Jared Hayne. It's been a long time. But he is back in the blue and gold, where he tells us it's where he belongs.
You can go on and on as Maloney gets us away on the first edition of Sunday Arvo Football. And we close today of the opening round as the captain brings it back. Cameron King going into dummy half. They've reached the 40. They're going to kick. And Moses gives it plenty of punch. It's gone down to Edwards. And Dylan Edwards playing at the back. It's a penalty going to Parramatta.
And Mitchell Moses in back place holding his neck.
Yeah.
Kicked the ball.
Just have a look at this one.
And had no defence. And was hit late and high.
It's Moses Leota coming through.
You see the whiplash there.
Attack for Parramatta and stern defence required from the Panthers. Oh! He's caught it before it hit the ground. That's a try. I'd say it's a try for Parramatta for mine. He's caught the ball, though it went forward before it hit the ground. It's Josh Hoffman who celebrated his birthday yesterday.
Hits the left hand of Poochie, goes forward, hits the hand of Poochie, that's a knock-on.
Yep.
Knock on.
Near the halfway line there. And here's Moses off his left foot. Comes out the other side. Puts another step together. And he's pulled down low. Just in front of him. Norman decides to switch the point of attack. Comes back to Jared. He puts a ball rolling on the ground, but it's cleaned up there by Penrith. Back in the corner by Mansour. Dylan Edwards has a run. He's lost the ball. Parramatta come up with it in really dangerous situation here for Penrith. Playing the ball close to the line. King with a dummy, and he has a go. He's basically held up in goal. He's been turtled.
Cameron King.
And here is Moses out to Norman. On to Hoffman this time. Norman is in to score for Parramatta. The man that was denied a few minutes ago.
He scores.
Yeah, he scores.
That's a great finish. And it's all been right side attack for Parramatta so far this afternoon.
Conversion. It's going to be okay. It's 6-0. With just a couple of matches to be played today to complete. Here's Brown with a little step, and it's gone down low and picked up by Moroa. He loses the ball. It's picked up by Mansour for Penrith, and he's put down by French. With just a couple of matches to be played today to complete. Here's Brown with a little step, and it's gone down low and picked up by Moroa. He loses the ball. It's picked up by Mansour for Penrith, and he's put down by French. Brad Fittler sideline a comment.
There's Penrith make another error. Just talking about the start from Parramatta.
5 tackles gone. King gets a call from Moses. Moses rolls it in. It's cleaned up by Penrith. Line drop out.
Impressive.
Hasn't come out the other side, not as yet. Nathan Brown's lost it. This ball is proving hard to handle because I would think the 32 degrees has got something to do with it. And out in the middle, it's probably hotter. Second tackle down. Wallace away, Cleary on. Maloney, well, he didn't really get a catch on it. The ball's gone forward from Penrith. And it's going to be a scrum. Parramatta will come up with the ball from that. And Cleary puts a kick into the in goal. Up they go, Jennings. Oh, was he in front of him? He was. It's a penalty to Penrith. What else could he do, I suppose?
And Moses is leaving the field, and Brad Takarangi is coming into the game.
And Jennings has cut also. Michael Jennings has a big cut above his right eye.
Since 2013 to be the top point scorer. And here's Maloney floating a ball for Mansour. He'll be hard to stop. I don't think they've stopped him. Josh Mansour, he gets the try they needed.
And the ball goes over the top. Does Peachy play at Hoffman?
No.
Because they're saying he went to the outside shoulder. He didn't come back to the right of Hoffman. They're saying because he goes to the left that he causes the obstruction. So this will be taken off Penrith.
King again. That ball from Norman. Oh! He sliced through like a hot knife through butter. Corey Norman scores for Parramatta right behind the crossbar.
Yeah, and in the absence of Mitchell Moses, he's really taken control out there, operating on both sides of the ruck. And it's just great sleight of hand here and speed off the mark. Drifts over to the left. He's got a bit of will-o-wisp about him, doesn't he, Corey Norman? Yeah, Isuzu D-Max replay. Man inside, dummies to the man outside. Fisher Harris falls for it, and he improves towards the posts.
It's 10-0 in favour of the Eels. This for 12-0. And, oh, he's missed it. 10-0. And Parramatta then launching another attack. Norman behind a couple of blocks. And here it is for Hoffman to get his second. Well, the question is, did the blocks actually run through the line?
I think this is Brad Takarangi who comes around on this and throws a select pass, which any halfback would be proud of.
He throws a peach. Torpedo left to right. Mentioned he's had played a little bit of 5/8.
Look at this.
He's
ball.
the second man here, and he sums it up.
Well, it's poor defence from Mansour.
Yeah,
if we can have the high shot there. When Takarangi gets the ball, there's 3 defenders. Watch Maloney will slide off. Watch Maloney in 6. He'll slide off, and he'll get on to Takarangi. There's 3 defenders, 3 attackers. Mansour, there's no need to come in. That is really poor defence.
So 14-0. He's missed this one. 14-0 Parramatta. Peter Wallace, the dummy half.
Oh, Jared Hayne there. Some heavy contact on McKendry.
Well, at the foot of the mountains, I was about to say in the harbour city, but it is right across Sydney. You couldn't find a cloud. Just a beautiful day. Probably a bit hot for footy though. As Mansour runs across and links up with the other winger. So winger to winger, Zelezniak, and it's put down by Blake, but it's a penalty.
Easy shoulder.
He's talking about a shoulder here.
And on Josh Mansour after he passed the football.
We're time off.
He's on all fours receiving attention.
Here's the shoulder.
Yeah, it's a shoulder tackle from
Jennings.
Michael Jennings. And I think he put him on report, didn't he? And just outside the 20 they play the ball. Maloney to the line, long ball, cleary, catch, pass. It's been raked on by Yo, picked up by Blake. Blake's inside the 20 and still going. He'll go all the way, Wonga. Wonga Blake gets it over there for 4 points for Penrith. Well, he got out of bear trap after bear trap. Step 3, stepped high.
And we're just making sure the
And
ball always stays up and
Blake,
doesn't touch the
one
ground,
of the
so there's no promotion.
West Aussies, puts it over the line, or on the line.
The smoothest mover in the competition. He rolls here. Great tackle by Bevan French. The ball stays off the ground.
Well done.
Yeah, that's a try. Smart play.
And that's just what Penrith needed.
The Eels leading by 10, and now it's 8.
Time off, Matty. Time off.
Wallace then behind Fisher Harris, out to Maloney, gone on to Peachy, gets it away from Mansour. Oh, good defence. Parramatta, they closed up ranks down in the corner.
Yeah, it's Jared Hayne who comes over. They were running out of space. But that man there, Josh Mansour, is a very strong finisher, but Jared Hayne does a really good job here. They peppered this left side with the 3 previous plays on the 4th one. And it's Hayne who tosses him over the sideline.
So halftime siren at Panthers Stadium. So Ashley Klein is the main referee. And Matt Noyen is his assistant referee as the ball goes down to Sam McKendry. They go for that corner again. Yeah, they cut in. Kick out. Does he get it down? I think he did. Kick out, I think you'll find it scored here. And Ashley Klein points to the spot. Now it is game very much back on again.
What about the power? Have a look at the angle of the run. He starts wide of the ruck, but then angles in off his left foot. The Isuzu D-Max replay. Watch the angle of the run. He gets the ball and then comes back and gets one-on-one with a smaller man, Bevan French, there. Kick out. He must be 120 kilos. There's only going to be one winner there.
His success rate last year, 90%, and it's another 2 The kick from Moses going into the corner. Edwards couldn't get a shot at it. That's come off a Parramatta player and gone into touch. So it's a changeover. Penrith play Souths here next Saturday and then 3 games away. Dogs, Cowboys and Eels again.
Well, here's another turnover going down the short side with no room to move, and they'll be handing the football over again in their own half.
So Wallace to Cleary, long ball, Maloney short, and that is Kickow. He's away from one, and eventually he's pulled down. He might have lost the ball. And again, Takarani is penalised for not letting go of a player tackled. Well, he's taking the kick at goal, and the referee waving to a Parramatta trainer to get out of the road. It could easily be described as distracting the goal kicker. Got to be careful. So Cleary will go high, and high it is. Down towards Alba. Has a chance here. Oh, Blake has flung it down. It's still not beaten. It's gone away from McKendry. Bounced off into the Never Never. Picked up by Mansour. Mansour puts a kick in. Came off Parramatta. They get the ball and Parramatta will play it.
I think it's about time he came to the bench as Maloney.
Here he is again, Kickow. Got the ball underneath and away to Edwards. Gets it back to Cleary. And Cleary will play the ball. 10 metres out from the line. Here comes Peachy. It goes to ground. It's a penalty to Penrith. And they're appealing for the sin bin. They've got the sin bin. Parramatta are down to 12. It's Moses that's gone.
For long break.
But they are now in front.
Tackled on the 40, third tackle gone. Cleary shows it and then tries to break through. Pulled down by Norman. Parramatta though backpedaling. Put down Maloney.
Okay, just these
Parramatta, they needed a breach. Last tackle now, Norman. Did that hit the referee? It did, Maloney. He's ruled that it didn't affect the progress of the game, and Mansour comes outside the 20 and makes his way down to the 30. And we've got an injured player in back play. It's Norman. Yes, it is. Here's a bust. Penrith with Cleary down to the 30-metre line and a race for the line. Oh, Blake's got the ball. He scores his second try of the day. Wonga Blake. Once the ball was given to him and a foot race developed, the big fella was away. Graceful runner. 20-14 in favour of Penrith.
What a turnaround in this game since half-time. In fact, since late in the first half. Corey Norman down injured. Mitchell Moses in the sin bin. All of a sudden, it's an 11-man defensive line. And Nathan Cleary shapes the pass on the Isuzu D-Max replay, gets into open space, and he's got the athlete on his outside, Wonga Blake. He sums it up. Look at that. Wants to commit the man coming across. Nathan Cleary throws the pass just at the right time to give Wonga Blake as much of a head start as possible. Ava'a can't foot it with him. Bevan French comes late. But big man on little man again, and he gets his second, Blake. A kick now from the sideline to possibly put them 8 in front.
This for an 8-point lead. Coming around, beautiful kick. Has it got the yes, it has. 5 gone for Parramatta. On the halfway line, Norman had to hurry a kick, and I thought it was going to find touch. It's been raked back, and Hayne, he puts a kick on it. Edwards has got the ball now. So play is rather disjointed. They're all over the park. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's been lost. And Parramatta come up with it. Then they knock on. They didn't gain an advantage, though.
Well, here comes a shift.
King now from Moses. Over to Hayne. He pops the ball to French. And the ball
The tackle.
Do you want to change?
Covered up eventually by the defence. Penrith's coming from 14-0 down in the space of 20 minutes. They piled on 22 points. Here comes some more possibly. Edwards down the left side and tackled, not held, breaks the tackle, has another dig. 5 out. Last tackle coming up now for the Panthers. Maloney puts it through the hands. Cleary decided to do the same. Then he tried to flick pass and the referee has ordered that it was knocked on. 5 gone against Wonga. Played back and away from from Wateni. Zelezniak and the kick. It's fielded in goal there by Jared. And Hayne comes running out towards the 20-metre line. Hayne to play the ball. Under 7 to go.
Yeah, big play from Hayne. Keeping his side in it, but Michael Jennings has spilt the ball on his next carry.
Now from Wallace. Theory behind one. Maloney did the same. Blake out the back. Oh! I don't think so.
Nah, be a miracle to get this one down.
For the touchline.
Wateni
You also
Zelezniak
need to check this obstruction.
is the man. So
His foot's on the line there.
There's a foot on the line there. The heel of the shoe is on the line. In fact, not here, but overall, if they win this one, they'll be 4 of the last 5 will be won by the Panthers.
Well, we've got not rising to his feet here, Kane Evans, so a penalty. Another 2 points coming up here for the Panthers to wind the clock down.
So all that remains is the siren. And there it is, the first game of the season for these two sides is done and dusted.
It's a hot breeze too. It's not cooling at all. It's a very hot breeze. Here we go.
Cherry Evans gets us underway for Sunday footy. Norman with the catch, Manor with the first run. And he runs up into Jake Trebojevic. Such an aggressive runner of the footy. Gets up to the halfway. Final play coming here. And Moses goes aerial. Tom Trebojevic gets set underneath it. He's taken there by Evans and Takarangi, but they didn't retire the 10 metres. The chase is in front of the kicker.
The halfback on halfback there. David Cherry Evans in marker. Just letting Mitchell Moses know what's happening today. Gets out, puts a shot on Moses. There's a little exchange here when Cherry Evans is on top. Odd. It's a love in.
Tackled well, desperately by Evans. 10 metres out. Coruscant has it. He'll kick towards the in goal. It's mishandled. It comes back to French. And French is going to be trapped. Breaks inside Parramatta's 10-metre zone. In line with the left-hand post. Coruscant away to Croker. Now Cherry Evans. The defence rushed up. Cherry Evans stays alive though and cuts back in. Cherry Evans is through. He'll score. The captain's over.
There's beautiful vision down the right side by Cherry Evans. He came to this right side, he was looking for his centre to go on the out ball, but his centre, Brad Parker, came in and he holds it back. Watch, he's looking for the long pass. And on the Zuzu D-Max replay, he just bumps off and then shows the ball and gets a mismatch.
He's taken over the goal-kicking responsibilities too and makes it 6-0. They're close friends with Natasha and the family, and they've provided some regular support for her as this kick goes down.
40-20.
And it is a 40-20.
Have a look here. He kicks across his body, which will make the ball hook a little. And in this breeze, great 40-20.
That was your favourite angle, wasn't it, Andrew?
That's the favourite one.
So they're only a couple out here, the Sea Eagles. Fanua Blake playing it to Coruscant. Here goes Marty to Powell. Manners there. Manu Ma'u's there. Away to Jake. Through Croker. It's a good tackle by Hayne. He caught Thompson just as he took possession. Coruscant scoots over. Now is the ball. Oh, I think he might have got this down, although the bunker will be called on to inspect.
He saw it. There it is on the ground. No problem.
He's had a fine start, Daly Cherry Evans. He lines up this kick and sends it through for a 12-0 lead. Wrapped up by Moses, and also Jared Hayne away to Croker, back for Cherry Evans. He'll kick low this time. Uade's pursuing it. Will have a heck of a job to get back. He's going to be trapped again here. Coruscant plays left. Croker with a great ball and a lovely run by Fanua Blake working out on an edge.
What's this? Two big forwards on the edge. One runs outside in, the other runs inside out. Bang. Both of them at Moses. Haynes forced to make a decision and come in, but he can't stop the rampage. Beautiful work there by Joel Thompson. Nice ball on the outside. Brad Fittler, good play, eh?
Yeah, well, the first time I saw that, Gus, was a couple of years ago with Ben Madalena on the Warriors. He used to run a beautiful line.
Here's the last. Moses away to Takarangi. Dribbles a kick through. And Parramatta have got it back. It's Hayne.
He's lost it.
Jake Trebojevic is there. Now Cameron King tries to dive past him. He's got there. There's might be a bit to check here. I think they might look for obstruction as well as the put down.
I've got no try.
He knew our cameraman would have the best shot in the house.
Cameron King has lost possession of the ball over the goal line. We have a decision.
Cherry Evans plays short. Curtis Sirenen's got there. Sirenen over now. This is all Manly.
Brilliant dummy half play by Cherry Evans. He doesn't go to that position often. Jackson Hastings was caught on the previous play following an offload.
He's 3 from 3 so far. Make it 4 from 4 and 24 zip. Here's Hastings. And now Sean Lane.
Cameron King's in trouble.
Yeah, and they play on quickly here, Manly. Joel Thompson, only a metre out. King is no good in back play. They're going to have to stop play here. Penalty to Manly.
I think this is a head knock.
This is a nick.
They're holding his head there. Let's see. Gets down low, gets the head on the wrong side.
Oh, no.
Straight into the knee.
Croker. Inside to Jake Trebojevic. Back to Croker. 28-0. It is a Sea Eagle whitewash.
And great play here by Croker to pass and follow and back up, and the offload through the line. Croker goes over next to the post. Really tired, lazy defence there by Tepai Moroa.
Well, I think the only thing that's going to save Parramatta today is if the Manly get tired, because they've just got no resistance at the moment.
Cherry Evans. Wow. 30 points to 0. 6 out from the halfway line. 4 tackles gone. Hastings away to Croker. Now to Tunganoa. Tackle short of the 40-metre line. Hastings goes to the right. Cherry Evans, he'll run through the hands. Curtis Sirenen comes back infield. Parramatta's defence has shot the bits here. Cherry Evans, he'll run at them. Now that might have been knocked out by Parramatta. It went backwards, did it?
Well, they're saying the pass to Cherry Evans was forward.
Pass.
Yeah. The pass to Cherry Evans was forward. I asked a question earlier about Daly Cherry Evans' goal-kicking prowess. Let's just have a look at the replay here. Sirenen, it's a hard pass to make, turning back over your shoulder like that. That went forward.
30 out. This will be the last tackle of the half for Manly. A 30-0 break. And Cherry Evans orchestrates some more points. Puts it on the boot. It's cleaned up by Will Smith. He'll try and spark something from deep in his own half. He'll be tackled here by Brad Parker. And that is a superb opening half for Manly. It's their best first half score since round 8, 2014, when they led the Raiders 42-4 at half time. No points to speak of for the Eels so far. Will Smith, the dummy half, sends it away for a change of direction by Moses. Norman kicks to the in goal. It's nicely weighted and it's been tapped out there by Uate. Now for Nathan Brown. He's tackled by Lane. Can't get a pass away. Hastings has recovered from that shoulder knock. Here's the last tackle. They give it back to Mitchell Moses. He'll take on the line. Ball around the corner, and it is full. He's in the centre of the park. Comes away to Cherry Evans. He'll kick him behind the line. Kelly's chasing, and it's tapped dead by Josh Hoffman. From Parramatta stripe, Hastings, Lloyd Perrott. Big hulking man. He flips it away. and Jake Trebojevic is there. How's that offload, Gus?
Mitchell Moses way up past the ball. Like Suzu D-Max replay, 2 runs, 2 offloads, and a try for Manly. Brad Fittler.
Yeah, Gus, you were talking before about that lack of care. Leading into this set of 6, Parramatta had a dropout. And they actually hit the dropout about a second and a half after the bell went. Now, you don't see that in 2 years since his bell's been going. I don't think anyone's done it. It just shows you the attitude of the Parramatta side at the moment. And on the contrary, the attitude of that man, Jake Trebojevic.
36-0. 5 out the Sea Eagles. Is there more points in the offing? Big Lloyd, where's the offload, Lloyd? He gets to the line, but there's Parramatta jumpers everywhere. He's over the line. He can't get it on the deck. Fast tackle. Perrott plays it. Hastings will drop it into the in goal. They're going to score again. Curtis Sirenen's got a double. It's 40 ducking.
Well, where's the fullback here? You see him there, down on one knee, and just get it in behind. We saw Tyson Frizzell against the Broncos in round 1. He got a try off Ben Hunt kicking from dummy half.
And Cherry Evans, he's had a relatively simple afternoon. 42-0.
They had the gun tomb in the 80s, Parramatta.
Oh, 88, they were getting to the back end of it. '81, '82, '83, '84.
Go.
86, they won again.
Oh, Moses in the bin for back chat.
Well, this has just been one ugly afternoon, hasn't it, for the Parramatta fans? 2 weeks in a row, Moses has been in the sin bin.
5 out now. Coruscant, there'll be no mercy for Manly. Uate's infield.
That was tremendous deception.
Coruscant sweeps it away, and they're over again. Another try to Manly. 46-0. Lloyd Perrott's got over.
There was the damage done on the play before by Quilly Uate, and then Lloyd Perrott just strolls over.
Cherry Evans, another one from right in front. 48-0. David Middleton's going to look for that for us now, Andrew.
Lloyd Martin, Lloyd Weir. Lloydie Martin, a good little player.
Did Lloyd
Tigers.
Christmas ever play an NRL? Who? Lloyd Christmas. Great
Cherry
play.
Evans, Tom Trebojevic. He puts the kick. Oh, it's plucked out of nowhere by Bevan French. It's going to be a long weeks for that man, Brad Arthur. What a family. From Mona Vale, local juniors, and they're passionate about rugby league in the area, apart from being very good at it. Now Tom takes the tap and sets off the penalty. Look at Tom now. Up the middle, he's got Cherry Evans there. Trebojevic pulled down around the legs by Corey Norman, who just let him go in the nick of time. Cherry Evans with the ball away. Marty Tapau's brought down. That's Michael Jennings in the middle. He has a second grab. Checker might have thought about the bin there momentarily, but decides against it.
I don't think any team attacks around the ruck better than Manly. Whenever they get a quick play the ball and get their foot in the door around the ruck, they just camp around that middle of the field. Little trick shots around the play the ball with Coruscant, Cherry Evans.
Cherry Evans now off the Coruscant pass. Sent back to Perrott. Back to Tom. Away now to Brian Kelly. Lovely steppy left, Haynes standing. Kelly now. He puts it on the boot. They're chasing Croker, trying to get there. The ball beats them all.
What about that left foot step?
No tries.
Here's Moses, 2 passes wide. Turns it inside to Jared Hayne. He tries to step. One-handed ball away to Norman, who puts a chip kick over the top. And back there is Parker. All the issues covered. All the great opinions. Away goes Kelly down the sideline. This is for the record win if they can score another try here at Manly. Only 9 metres out. Their biggest ever win over Parramatta is by 52 points. Cherry Evans leads back. It's the 4th play. Croker's got it. He's happy to go down in the tackle. Slowly to his feet. Tom Trbojevic for Cherry Evans. Kicks towards the in goal. And it's been grounded there by Manu Ma'u. Hoffman, the tackler. Parker out of dummy half. Cherry Evans sends it away. Coruscant now turns it to Tunganoa. He can't evade the defence. Manu Ma'u, Alvaro, and the number 6, Corey Norman. Here's the last. A couple of minutes left on the clock. Cherry Evans will give it away to Croker. Out to Tom Trbojevic, who sends it away. Here's George Tafua. There's the record. 54-0 with a kick to come, and it's Manly's biggest ever win over Parramatta.
An awful performance by the Parramatta Eels, who were really out of the game in the first couple of sets of 6. You could just feel it, that they had not backed up from playing in the heat last week and weren't looking forward to a long, hot afternoon here.
Back him in or out?
Well, it needs to be a little bit more than the inside upright, I think. He's going to have to curl this from outside the left upright. See it going to go right away.
No goal.
Will Smith's going to go for the short dropout. And it's straight to Brad Parker. He'll take every possible second available to get up and play the ball. In fact, he's not going to bother. That'll be full time. Manly, with an extraordinary performance, they've won 54 points to 0.
This man, Jared Hayne, 10-2 against the Sharks. 11 tries in those games. He's going to play a lot at fullback tonight. Jared Hayne gets things underway. The smoke's still clearing at ANZ. And it's Pryor to bring it back, and he's met by a welcoming committee of 4 or 5 Eels. Hodkinson gets his hands on it. He's won 7 of his last 8 against the Eels. Made his NRL debut against them as well as a Manly player in 2010. Now on his Sharks debut. Gowan, Townsend. Here's Ramian. Tried to slip through the tackle of Arva'a, who's playing inside Hoffman, as Brandy explained earlier. Real reshuffle for the Eels tonight. Now Pryor. And they've got options here on the last. Gowan used as a decoy. Fafita looked like he was in front of the kicker, but it was alive for Hodkinson to try and mark his Sharks debut. But he couldn't hold on.
There's a knock on from Jared Hayne.
Yours, mate.
They go to Latelli, isolated one-on-one for a moment against Moses, who did well in company with Jennings in the end. Now Gowan sets them up. It required 4 Eels to get involved on the tackle. Fafita used as a decoy to Hodkinson. Doesn't find his fellow half, but Dugan scooped it up. They keep the pressure on here. Now Bakuya scored the first try last week in the derby. Sharks looked so good in that first half. Then it all turned around. And here's the penalty. Perfect view to watch it sail over the black dot. And Fafita up towards halfway. Brayley, little scoot out of dummy half, linked with Gowan, gets the arm free. Into space goes Bakuya. Chad Townsend backing up. French not quite able to make the try saver. First 4-pointer of the night goes to Chad Townsend and put it all down to Paul Gallen, who opened them up and got a sensational offload away.
Well, the veteran showing all his skills here, showed inside, dummy, lovely play from Brayley getting out. And a lovely one-handed pass to Bakuya. Back inside, Chad Townsend always supporting through the middle. And the Sharkies on the board for the first time this evening.
Rangefinder from this angle, and he's got all 8 points, Chad Townsend. Here's Gowan again. Ball slipped out. It will be Parramatta's inside the 30. Pretty much from a standing start. Norman helped it on to Manu Ma'u. Come back inside to Evans, the former Rooster, who said last week's loss was the toughest of his career. Now, Moses to Moroa. Great tackle down low by Hodkinson. They're up quickly, the Sharks. Brown got it out the back to Moses. Hayne from a standing start, nowhere to go. King service for Norman. On to Moses. Flat pass, Manu Ma'u. Now they're a chance in the corner. Kirisomi Avaa with a show of strength. Just powered his way over. And Parramatta finally with some points.
Well, just saw a shot of Paul Gallen there. He'd be filthy about that. And I know there might have been a hand in there, but he was carting the ball forward. He's made an error. He's given the Eels an opportunity, and they've taken it. Very powerful finish there from Kirisomi Avaa.
Not coming back for Moses. Fresh legs out there. See you, Manafanai. Former West Tiger. Driving in low at the legs was Jennings on Wade Graham. Rayleigh gets a roll on. See you, Manafanai still down after that earlier hit up. Rayleigh another scoot out of dummy half, trying to open them up. Right up the middle. Great meters from the young dummy half. And he gets a penalty. It is 10 out of 10, and they've got 10 points on the board.
We're also going to keep a very close eye on Jared Hayne, who's pulled up a little bit lame after the initial kickoff, the opening kickoff, really battling at the back, Jared. So we'll keep our eye on him over the next 13 minutes until half-time.
Oh, he doesn't look good. Jared Hayne hobbling back in the defensive line.
French has gone to fullback, Brandy.
Yep.
This is a big story. Jared Hayne is done.
Yeah, Jared is done, and finally coming from the field, thinking maybe hip flex or something really high on the thigh. Give you an update shortly.
Looking to turn it into more points here. Paulo, a former Eel, taking them on, made the switch for the 2015 season. Rayleigh swings it out to Hodkinson. Flat pass from Townsend to Graham that they screen to be called forward. No joy for the Eels. Rayleigh can go to Hodkinson again. Townsend is going to kick for his wide man, Valentine Holmes. They clocked off on him briefly. And credit Hoffman, able to get down low and drop the shoulder on Holmes and get him into touch.
As we see Jared Hayne back in the sheds, it must be a dejected Jared Hayne being forced off before half-time, and you would say absolutely no chance of returning.
And so are the Sharks after back-to-back big hits. Great offload from Fafita, though. Second phase ball for the Sharks. Ramian, little flick back to Holmes, and there's nowhere to go. On the last, Townsend's going to go across the field. Graham gets there early. Was that a Parramatta hand? It's still alive for the Sharks. It's still the last. Matt Pryor on the boots. Oh. Still he goes, the big man, and he gets a repeat set. Pryor wants it. To give him some go forward now and do what he's paid to do. Not drop it on the boot. Give them some go forward and earn yet another penalty. Hands from Brown and then the back jab to make it a point-blank shot if they want to. It's 12-4 to the Sharks. Rock solid stuff from the Sharks, who lead this one by 8 at the break. Not the best dropout. Goes 35. Nearly got awkward for Capewell and Holmes. Kurt Capewell takes it back. And the nice, clean-looking jumper. His first minutes of the evening. Siu Manafanai gets them into the red zone. Pryor. Alvaro slowing up that play of the ball. Short side again. They keep working them over, and now they are over. No! He was trying to put it down, Latelli, and the scramble from Parramatta pays off. Oh, Brown looking for it to whack. Paulo went spinning out of the tackle. No thoughts of self-preservation from Nathan Brown, trying to inspire his team.
The closer he got to the Cronulla defence, the faster he ran.
Now Smith turning Jennings back inside. The reshuffle has worked defensively for Parramatta, but hasn't worked attacking-wise. We wait and see in this last half hour. Scott looking to get the arm free. The Sharks front rowers wrap up the ball. King sniping out of dummy half. Still trialless in his NRL career. Moses again on the boot. Awkward bounce. Townsend waited for it though.
Terrible. You touched on it earlier, Brandy. The previous set was awful, and that wasn't much better. They're throwing very little at the Cronulla Sharks.
Now Scott. Again looking to get the arm free if he can. Call of held. Stops that thought. King. Moses. Norman. Early kick. It's rolling. Oh, trying to get there. He had a chance too. Was it Bevan French flying through?
Mate.
Don't think he gets it down.
Can you just confirm there's a knock on here, please?
And that'll be Sharks ball from the 20.
The ball initially touches the Cronulla player's knee, then there's a knock on off Bevan French's left hand. We have a decision.
Gowan. Trademark robust run up the middle. Hodkinson set play for Dugan again, and they're sweating on him all night, aren't they? Can they pick off the fullback? They've got a decent play the ball. Brayley off the back of it. Townsend with some footwork. They've coughed it up. He's over again. Brayley this time picking up the scraps. 16-4 to the Sharks, surely.
We're back to tackle one. No try.
Oh, no try.
Can you confirm that the kick chaser, Jaden Brayley, is offside and inside the 10, please?
Oh, there we go. They've called it right. He's offside by a metre and a half.
Jaden Brayley is the left side chaser. He's in front of the kicker at the point of the kick. We have a decision.
Manu Ma'u right on cue. Backs his way towards the 10-metre line. Have they got something special up their sleeves now in the red zone? Brown straightens them up. Now, Moses. A little slip initially from Latelli, but he regathered his feet in time to help effect the tackle with Graham on Jennings. Brown has another go up the middle. Fafita and Pryor so often ensuring there's no chance of an offload. King service for Moses. He tried the no-looker back inside. Seguiaro scoops it up and away he goes. Up over halfway, Seguiaro, the little delayed manoeuvre. Norman looking for the one-on-one strip, won't get it. And now Parramatta up quickly, those who are back. Inside the final 10. Moses went for the no-look pass and there was no one on a wavelength at the other end. Seguiaro eventually. Fafita. Grand final hero here a few years back. Latelli saw it late as Graham let it sail. Balls come out there, appear to be being stripped, and that is indeed the call.
1-2.
It's Chad Townsend 14, and Cronulla for that matter 14. Parramatta 4. Oh, Fafita coughs it up. Parramatta are still alive somehow.
They've got to attack that side of the field.
Moses turns Kenny Edwards back inside. Fireworks continue to go up at the end. Parramatta are attacking. Hasn't been much fireworks from them in an attacking sense all night. Now, Moses, cut-out pass. Hoffman knew he had to cut back inside. He was running out of real estate. Avaa, the makeshift dummy half. Helped on by Ma'u. Maroa to straighten things up. Seguiara almost got in an awkward spot. Used to making that kind of tackle though. Now Moses, or rather Norman, onto Avaa, and he threw it to the touchy. But the pressure builds on Parramatta. They are going to be 0-3 to start the season. Some people were tipping them up for the premiership, not just the top four. It's a long road now for the Eels. But the Sharks, they're on the board in season 2018. They grind this one out. Plenty of work to do for Brad Arthur, who lost to Shane Flanagan for the 4th time in as many meetings.
The former Tiger. Mitch Moses waiting on. We are underway on Easter Monday. It's the Tigers up against the Eels. Juggled kickoff by Benji Marshall, who's been in tremendous form. Tackle number 7 coming up. That 20-minute restart as Moses chips it in behind. Lola here gets beaten for the ball. What an effort. Will Smith coming up with it has scored for the Eels.
Well, they've had problems with their fullback, and Will Smith gets a crack today. He is a talented footballer, Will Smith, and not surprised to see him pull off something like that. Out jumping Tui Lola here. Moses just kicked it back towards the centre of the ruck. Purpose kick for Will Smith, who was on the chase and just won that battle in the air. Gets the Eels a try. They've only scored 4 tries this year. That their 5th. It just might be their most important. Moses now with a chance to go to 6.
It's Norman this time who spins it back towards Moses. Numbers down the short side. Edwards a juggle. Then a Harlem Globetrotters pass. Tim Manor puts a grubber kick in. The Eels fans enjoyed that. And why wouldn't they? Back to his feet. Kenny Edwards. You never know with Kenny though, do you? Here's Norman. A full 360. It comes back to Smith. He grubbers this time. And, dare I say it, not as effective as Tim Manor.
They're still on another tackle up their sleeve. Will Smith opting to kick. I guess he did that because there wasn't much else on. He could have taken the tackle. Talking about tackles, Jennings, George off his line.
A nice idea to spread it on their own line, the Tigers, but they pushed up hard, both Michael and George, and as it was in the opening set of the game, penalty against Parramatta to help West out of their own end. Godinay feeds it across for Marshall, who looks left, comes back to the right-hand side, basketball pass, Godinay, Masters, Rocco will get there! The switch worked beautifully. Marshall went left, came back to the right, and they had them for numbers.
Well, wind the clock back, Benji Marshall. The big double left foot step. Saw that there was nothing on out to the left and just propped back off the left foot twice. There he goes for the gap, then bang, straight back off the left. Does up Tim Manor. Realise there's numbers out to the right. It's great hands. Masters to Rockow. And they strike back the West Tigers. But look at this brilliant footwork from Benji Marshall. Just Tim Manor does up crazy. Pritchard gets caught in there, but it was great work. Easton Masters does his job to hold the defender. Josh Hoffman in 2 minds. And well done, the West Tigers.
From the sideline. Tui Lola here. Who kicked one from this angle against the Roosters. He's done it again. Third penalty of the game goes to the Tigers. It's 3-0. Here he is, a dummy half, going to Brooks with numbers in motion around him. Marshall goes over the top. Ngama for the corner. It's gone very close. In fact, with a second effort, if he wasn't tackled, this will be a try.
Have a try.
Gavin Badger looks to be comfortable with it. Doesn't need the bunker. And Benji Marshall has caught out the Eels again.
Well, there was a human pinball in Guama. Amazing strength to get all the way to the line. It was a beautiful work play down the left edge. They'd gone there the majority this afternoon. Luke Brooks goes out the back to Benji Marshall. You mentioned it was great pass selection straight over the top to Nguama. Look at that. Bumps Moses, rolls over, gets past Kenny Edwards, and somehow gets the football down.
She had a good shot at him, Mitchell Moses, and both players fell off the tackle. There he is, shrugging away from Moses. He'll be disappointed with that.
Seems to be how he likes them best, up against the sideline. To make it a converted try, the difference. Strike is good, hooking back off the uprights and in. It's Marshall on the last to do the kicking. Didn't strike it as he would like, though. It bounces into no man's land. There's a problem here. Touched by George Jennings. It comes to Chris Lawrence. Boy, what an opportunity missed by the Tigers. It's going to be a penalty against the Tigers. Is it for George Jennings being...
Bumped him in the air.
Bumped him before he had a play at the ball, was it?
Cut down eventually by Namgama and also Ateni Zalesniak as Norman chips getting to the in-goal area. He left, in fact, they're going to say he was back in the in-goal area, Esan Masters. It looked for a moment as though he'd left the ground from the field of play. Here's Twile again. Gets an offload away. Comes back to Godinay working in traffic. He had Brooks pushing up. Marshall was there as well. He couldn't link with either of them. In fact, now he's clutching at the back of his head or neck. A bit of work in that tackle. And he's back a little later than expected because can't do them both at the one time. Had to do one and then wait and do the next one as the kick from Brooks has them under pressure again. George Jennings wraps it up. They've earned themselves another goal line dropout. From dummy half, goes across to Robbie Rocco. They're in a three-man tackle. Bo Scott around the legs. Too slowly off Rocco. And with a 12-6 lead, you'd imagine, as the trend has been all season for all teams, they'll take the two. Two terrific conversions from either sideline so far. This one, pretty simple stuff, almost right in front. He makes it an 8-point lead. Little has been around forever. Here is Little galloping into space. Going past Smith, grabbed from behind. And a good tackle there. It was made by Penny Terapo. Brooks it is, who finds Marshall. A step, a hop, into a gap, a pass, back on the inside for Rocco, who might have been tackled without the ball. They're happy that that was okay. Made a good tackle. Was there a little bobble there from Ma'u? The kick comes back to Moses, knocked on by Parramatta.
Change over.
There was a touch from both players, and Moses can't believe it. Marshall. This time he gets the spiral he's been looking for. It swings away from Smith. That's the one he was practicing ad nauseum after training yesterday. But Benji spiraling them like that. Here's Eisenhuth standing in the tackle, pops it back. Little goes wide. Here's a chance. Lawrence, a cut-out ball! Put down by Wateni Zalesniak.
Michael Jennings never made the line.
The Tigers are going to get a penalty anyway for Michael Jennings being offside. Marshall to the left. Lola here out here on the right-hand side. Masters stops, starts, gives it to Thompson! Corey Thompson. He's going to claim one. Gavin Badger and the sideline official have a view on it. And they'll refer it up as try.
It's funny, though, you would have to assume that the ball being round, that bottom bit would have to touch the ground before the outside where it rolls back up.
You don't have to be a big athletic man to get the ball into the corner. Your Masters was over the line. They held off. He ended up 5 metres into the in-goal area.
I think he likes Thompson. He's doing him a favour.
Well, Corey Thompson still had plenty of work to do, didn't he? With Hoffman reading the pass, but just sliding straight off him, fractionally out.
Now Lola here is striking them nicely. He can't miss. And at half-time, it's the Tigers on track for their 3rd win of the season. Benji Marshall gets us underway. The Tigers by 14. Had them under pressure in the first half. He's got some speed as well, but so does Corey Thompson. And he's made a mistake.
It's hurt Will Smith as well.
This is a massive set defensively for the Eels early in the second half, trailing by 14 points. It's too easy. Matt Eisenhuth gets across the line, grabs the first try of 2018 for his tally. They have absolutely swamped him.
And they peppered Mitchell Moses in the first half, particularly towards the middle chunk where they dominated possession, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Great work from Benji Marshall inside to Thompson, gets Moroa chasing, but then the double-up play. They swing left and they get the decoy. Have a look, Eisenhuth goes, look at Mitchell Moses coming out of the line. You can't do that, he just isolates Will Smith, who's such a small guy. He panicked and you can see the disgust. Michael Jennings has a word to Mitchell Moses after that happens and basically said there's no need to come out of the line.
Lola here for a 20-point lead. They had the option of going for 2, but they get 6 instead. We've got one more here up against the sideline. It wasn't ideal for Lola here to get caught there. Now it's the last. Marshall runs it. Masters just flings it back on the inside. It comes unstuck though. Now Moses down the short side. Spins it back on the inside. A Benji flick pass for Williams. He was trying to link up with Michael Jennings. Lola here picks it up. A counter-attack by the Tigers. And he brings it back to almost the 40. What a pass from Moses.
It was brilliant, wasn't it? Flicked it back on the inside to Tony Williams. What about the pickup? Oh, he's lucky there. What about the pickup from Tui Lola here? Here go the Tigers.
Michael Cheekham links up with SN Masters. Marshall did so well. Masters gets to Will Smith. Gives it to Thompson. Thompson for a second. And he gets it.
The long ball there from Godinay almost had Benji, well, under pressure. Steps, gets inside Hoffman.
Players are in play from the previous play, the ball.
And then Esau Masters beats a Parramatta player and holds it up long enough.
Corey Thompson remains in the field of play and grounds the ball. We have a decision.
They face a second half century in the space of 3 games being scored against them. Lola here, this one swings across the face. It stays at 30 points to 6. Here is Russell Packer bringing it away for the Tigers. There's a problem.
No, just leave him, boys. Just leave him, boys.
Pritchard.
Just leave him, boys.
Who's had just a shocking run of injuries. To slow play the ball as comes to Luke Brooks to kick from inside the 40. He has the angle on the kick and he's done it. Go back to the open side. Godinay's kick. Well, that was almost out on the full. It was so big. Brown out of dummy half. Finds Moses. Now Edwards keeps it going. Michael Jennings for George Jennings. The Eels have scored. Michael and George combining. Long right-hand side, and the passing was slick.
Oh, wasn't it slick from the brothers? Michael to George. But the work from Big T-Rex back in a Parramatta jumper for the first time in 10 years. Just hits the defence and pops it up nicely for Jennings. That's Michael, who did a great job as he was falling to get it out to his younger brother. Only 3 line breaks for the Eels so far. They score their second try of the afternoon.
Moses against his old club, hawking it back. Tremendous kick. He puts it in the air, Corey Norman. Going across, the Tigers don't want to touch it. Tap back in, play on for Parramatta. Lola here, still there. He had 2 or 3 dips at it.
Corey Thompson has saved the day. I think he must have almost completely missed that, the kick.
Benji.
A couple of wayward ones from Benji.
Michael Jennings fires it through Moses, then Norman kicking. Thompson under pressure, going up above them and coming down with it, Josh Hoffman.
Corey Thompson knew the kick was coming. He was well placed, but just couldn't get himself in a position to get up in the air. The ball was always headed over his head. Left him stranded on the ground, and then Hoffman just keeps that arm up long enough to get it in the in-goal area.
And the Tigers fans giving one of their former players a real razzing as he stands over the ball. He can't convert this one. Take a little back out there at dummy half. Comes to Mangama. Awful play the ball. Part of the reason, well, in fact, they're going to say that he wasn't pushed by the markers. With good reason, as goes through the hands of Brown. Terapo gives it to Moses. Norman on his outside. Alvara for the corner.
I think it might have touched the grass. Thompson's done a remarkable job, but I think when his legs split, the weight of Alvara has got some part of the ball on the grass.
This one, again, like the previous one, away to the right-hand side. Out there on the left-hand side, can barely walk. Here's Moses back on the inside. Michael Jennings puts it down. And the Tigers are home here today. Russell Packer and Michael Jennings arguing the toss. George comes in as well. One last one, and a kick across the field from Moses. Didn't have the depth on it. In fact, Norman got to it to make the catch, but the Tigers will hold him up. And they have their third win in 4 games in 2018. They've beaten Parramatta 30 points to 20.
So Parramatta running left to right. They're running down towards the southern end of the Olympic Stadium, and it was a nice bounce that went on down to Trent Merrin. Wallace then to his half, Maloney. He goes short to Fisher Harris. He goes back to the middle for Campbell Gillard. But Parramatta, all hands on deck. This is an emergency. And a penalty goes to Penrith.
Dragging him on the ground. Can't do that.
Needs 10 to make the 1,700 career points. And now it's 8.
Start again.
So Smith restarting the game, and a mistake by Edwards. It went back. No, he's ruled it didn't. He's ruled knock on. In fact, it's a knock on in goal against the defending side. Line dropout. So Maloney with the line dropout. The ball bouncing twice down to Norman. Here's Manna. And Captain Courageous brings it back to the 40-metre line. Talking of Captain Courageous, Brad Fittler, g'day.
Hello, Ray. How are you, mate?
Doing okay.
There we go, the quick tap. We're just talking about the kicking team.
10 minutes.
Sinbin for 10.
Trent Merrin.
Trent Merrin's gone. Now for Pritchard behind Alvaro. It's gone from Moses to Norman to Jennings. He slipped on the top surface, got it away to his brother who knocks on.
First off Penrith? Yeah.
I think he might be saying first knock on is Penrith.
Here.
Pritchard a dummy half. Oh, Smith has been barreled. A good shot by Peachy.
It's far away off the line.
Isaiah Yeo and Campbell Gillard struggling there to put a harness around the Parramatta prop man. Little kick out there by Norman, a fly from Hoffman. Changeover's been ordered. Play on the eastern side of the ground. They're running a blind side. Norman steps off his left foot, gets the ball on the inside. I think it's Pritchard with it. 12 out. They come deepish. Moses. Williams out wide. It goes to ground, goes back. Referee says play on. Held in ground by George Jennings. Long ball for Moses. The kick, the challenge. Kick out goes up. Is it all Blake? It's Blake.
That's a quick one here.
It's a penalty to Penrith. kick out. Campbell Gillard, an awkward collision between him and Brown. Brown comes away and says, what about that, fellas? What about that, fellas? Wow, did he hit him? He actually worms his way out towards the 30. Here's a good run. It's Hoffman. Hoffman, he's beaten a couple. He's left a trail behind him. Underneath Peachy. Wallace goes blindside. Maloney throws a dummy. He's picked up and pulled down, and he's found a knock on, has he?
It was a lazy effort from Tim Mannah. Tim Mannah was looking out, and it was the dummy from Maloney. Got him off balance, and he just flung the arm out.
Wallace, Maloney, out the back Peachy, out the back Farray, and he's able to get away from Moses, who comes again. Penalty goes to
Play on!
Then he's found a flop.
He's a sin bin again.
Yeah, he's got him in the bin. He sent the captain to the bin.
I think it's Pritchard who grabs him. Yeah, man was offside, but Pritchard also flung an arm out.
Wallace comes back, Merrins with the ball, goes out the back for Maloney. He kicks for his winger and put down another 4 for Josh Mansour. 5 tries in his last 6 games against Parramatta.
Gets the ball now. It's 4 on 2. Shapes to pass, sees that the winger has come up, Jennings, way too quickly, and his brother. And that's a simple task, this one, for James Maloney. He eats these up. Great kick. Right into the chest of Josh Mansour.
Give you a little bit of think time, Joe. Here's the kick, straight on line. Another 2 to the Panthers. Middle ground, 10-metre line you can see. Then away from Brown, stepping Norman, fending Norman, got the ball away to Smith. Chance on for Parramatta.
Dropped it.
Ball has been lost. Penrith come back.
Josh Hoffman puts it down.
Now for Mansour.
And Morales hurt himself in that contact, Crichton out of dummy half. Yeah, there's Morales now, HIA.
15 out, last tackle. So Moses runs to the blind side from the open, gets a ball to Michael Jennings, no! Jumper 16 for Leota. Long for Maloney, oh, dummies, oh, did he get a shepherd off the back of Tamo?
Yeah, so do I.
And has he grounded the ball?
Tackle 3, mate.
No try on field.
Maloney will get the ball. Watch Norman fly out of the line, so he dummies. Pritchard falls for the dummy, but then Will Smith, in attempting to tackle Maloney, will get tied up with James Tamo here. He's thinking pass here. In the last minute, he'll see Norman react and come up, and he just throws the dummy and goes through. Unfortunately, Tamo was in the way, but just shows the vision of Maloney and his understanding when to pass, when to run.
Wallace away to Fisher Harris. He decides to take on Ma'u. 30 metres out and another penalty.
Well, they'll take the 2 here, you would think.
There's Maloney with that head down action. A beautiful kicking action from James Maloney. He inches closer to the 1700 mark. 10-year captain coaching either Bateman's Bay or up at Cairns. The second half is underway. He's pushed a couple of big names to the bench. And there's Pritchard trying to take a big man like Kickow awkwardly. Charge down attempt, picked up by Parramatta.
Yeah, the dummy half for Parramatta's a penalty goes to Parramatta.
They're not offering very much at all. Strong defence from Penrith. Little kick from Moses, might be a chance. It is a chance. Depending what happened with those players on the ground, George Jennings has scored.
It's Penrith players who get in each other's way, Ray.
He's given the try anyway.
Yeah, on the Harvey Norman replay, the kick goes through. It has been all on, and winger and fullback, Mansour and Edwards, get in each other's way on the Suzu D-Max replay. Parramatta on the board, and they needed to be. That's a confidence builder going into the next 35 minutes.
Now, we spoke about the change of defensive pattern by the Penrith Panthers.
Now for Moses, that's what he's looking at. The kick looks okay. He's got it. Norman, left foot kick down into the corner. Edwards will fly, and it's come down. Knocked on by Parramatta though. And Perinara's playing an advantage. Now he'll take it back.
By Para.
Well, I don't know if it was a knockback. I think it might have touched the Parramatta player.
Wallace coming across the ground to link up with Maloney, turning it into Fisher Harris. He beats Bo Scott, gets the ball to Leota, looks to unload, gets away from the tackle, breaks another, and he goes to ground. 5 out. The Penrith mounting pressure. It's kicked out.
Last tackle.
6.
5 short of halfway. Jericho out to Moses. Oh, well done. Williams snatched at it. It's gone to Michael Jennings. He kicks ahead. It's going into the in goal with perfect weight. And it's been put over the dead ball line by Penrith.
James Maloney.
It's James Maloney that's led the chase.
The dummy half come out one side, then come the other side of the ruck and test the forwards on the other side of the ruck.
Moiroa off to the HIA for the second time tonight.
Blake. Might have been awkward there when he fell. He's not 100. Maloney. Blake still down.
Clutching his ankle.
Pritchard. Moses this time. Norman. And straight up the middle goes Kenny Edwards. Gets it back for Alvaro. And Alvaro is put away by Penrith. 5 metres out. 4 gone. Pritchard. And out through Norman. Moses. Oh, beautiful ball back for Jennings. Now for Williams. Now for Brown. Brown, oh, they've got him by the scruff of the back of the shorts and pulled him down. 5 gone. Parramatta 2 out. Norman throws a long pass. He finds Ma'u, but they dive in vain. That's the sideline, son.
Good.
And the ball has come backwards off a flying Penrith player. It's play on for Mansour, and Mansour is tackled, losing the ball. That stat is also very indicative of the second half. They just haven't found the recipe to crack a consummate Penrith defence. As Norman goes high, it swirls up there, and Mansour did well. Runs around, Terripo comes, oh, he goes straight through. And he's still going. It's a good run, something like 35, 40 metres for Mansour. Maloney drifting across towards kick-out. Penalty goes to Penrith. So 29 goals in a row. Brad Arthur, as somebody said in commentary, doing a Ricky Stewart the second half, that hasn't gone 10. Hasn't gone 10.
Yeah, sweet.
So it's a penalty back at the middle. So the siren is sounded. Dean Farray kicks it over the sideline. And the Panthers again are perfect.
best in the comp in the opening 20 minutes, the Raiders, in terms of scoring points, laying on 54. Let's see how the Eels go against the green machine. Harvili coming back to White. Shows it on the outside, trying to run at Mitchell Moses. Whitehead has to reach for it. Caesar to Paulo. Isn't he fired up? Finished off over the top by Pritchard and Terapo. And Harvili. Players have got to be sure of their ball handling right now. Austin, cut out pass to Rapana. Tries to get the fend going on Norman, but he stood up one-on-one. Surely you go to the heavens in this situation. He just stabs it though, Caesar, and finds the deck. It was a good kick in the end. Bevan French ran behind a teammate, and he's out nearly until Bateman greeted him and said, time for a repeat set.
Well, that was a beautiful kick from Caesar.
Paulo. The skies are rumbling above the nation's capital, and so is Junior Paulo tonight. Soliola now. Really directing traffic. Keeps going to that right side. Caesar. Short pass. Soliola to set them up. Bateman, his next cab off the rank. Shows it. Back to Harvili. Held down a long time by Pritchard. Now Caesar to White. Croker. Jared Croker in try-scoring form right now. He couldn't quite push the pass to Kotrick. So White, his service for Caesar. Paulo trying to hit and spin. No offload available. Soliola. Run around play with Caesar. Out the back to Austin. Blake Austin loves scoring against Parramatta, and he's not too far away. His boyhood club, of course. The team he used to cheer on. Down a short side. They've clocked off on Leipana. And you do that in your peril. Joey Leilua, brilliant. And Rapana just had to fall over. Croker, what about that? Punching it and just waved away. Havili. Little flick up to Bateman. Out the back to Caesar. Whitehead almost strolled through. There was a good tackle made one-on-one to slow him down by Jennings. Outstanding by the centre on the big man. Now Havili. Touched by a Parramatta player. It'll be 6 more as Moses came out of the line. In fact, he was up so quickly, it's a penalty. Whitehead says, should I kick for touch? And Kroger says, there's no point, mate. Just tap it and go, and they do.
Tony off the ball, foot on the line, hold.
Havili, Soliola, run around time this time. Caesar, kicking early. The chase is on. Oh, Rapana! He's a magician. Not put off at all. By the opponent sliding in. Keeps it under his spell, and he's got a double inside 15 minutes.
Jordan Rapana touches it with his left hand. We need to confirm that it does not touch the Parramatta player before he regains possession. The ball makes contact with the right knee of Clint Gutherson. We have a decision.
Soliola. What about the head snapping back as Moroa got in underneath him?
Yeah, he hasn't come out too good there, Moroa. Over the last few weeks, he's copped some head knocks and he's a little bit slow in the line at the moment.
Junior Paulo ran for 195 metres last time these teams met. He's already racking them up again tonight. Super opening stanza from him. White, cut out pass to Kotrick. Had to wait for it. Gets away from tackles. How hard is he to wrap up? Still a teenager. Havili. Saw there were no markers. Away he goes. Brilliant scoot off the back of that. What have they got? White goes to Caesar. Doesn't kick this time. Goes to Austin. Oh, Blake Austin throws the dummy, and it opens up. There was no Parramatta defender as far as he could see. And he's got this record against the Eels of 5 tries in 6 games. Croker should have no problem here, and it's 10-0. Junior Paulo getting a well-earned rest, as you can see in that graphic. Cut out pass to Gutherson. Given a working over. Now Norman. Terapo still going.
Shannon, get up. Wait, go.
Pritchard goes back to the left. Norman. Gutherson. Shape to throw the big cut out.
Tarpany. Great shot.
Norman again, stabbing it in behind. The chase was there as well, a little less weight, and the halves would have combined there, but they get a repeat set again. Could only rack up 44 points in those opening 5 games. The Dragons had 40 a couple of years back. Can they break through here after a long spell of possession? Kane Evans, the big man, the former Rooster, out there as well. Runners in motion here. They're kicking early. Wow. And Kotrick read it like a book.
Oh, that's a bad play. That's a bad play. Early on in the tackle count, you talk about predictable. He set up for the kick. Kotrick read it easily, and now it's going to be a penalty again. And they just give Canberra another piggyback out of their own end. If that isn't a sign of a side and a player who has got no confidence whatsoever, I don't know what is.
The halves combine again. Gutherson in play. Lovely pass to Jennings. Robert plays it. Gutherson's in there. He wants to win. You can see that. He wants his teammates to follow. They're static. Moses running behind Alvaro. There's no one to link up with out there.
Well, they're all waiting for the next play at the moment, the Parramatta Eels. Gutherson gets out, makes some real inroads, wants his teammates to push up.
On the last, seconds ticking away. Moses, Kenny Edwards. Will they keep pushing the pass? He tries something, Edwards. Was he wiped out? Yes.
Well, they'll get 2 points.
Siren sounds, so they must accept the 2 even though they trail by 10. Moses puts Parramatta on the board. And it's 10-2 in favour of the Raiders at the break. There's rain. Caesar. Clever little delayed pass for Austin, who nearly poked his head through. And out the other side, Moses held on. Caesar showing it to a couple of big men. And then taking the tackle. Not advisable, but there's another penalty. Could throw this one over. And they've got the first points of the second half. Tarpany. One of the standouts. Got awkward there. It was like the old trick in the schoolyard, wasn't it? Pritchard was there and they just bowled him over the top of him. Here he goes. What a run. Half-early. Joey looms up. Leilua. He could almost slide in. Devon French makes the try saver. Quick enough, play the ball. Could be a penalty upcoming if Canberra don't score. There's no penalty.
Well, I thought they were all offside there, Parramatta. How many markers are there? Oh, God. There's been too many penalties already.
Turned down the shot at 2 as well from a wide angle. Chasing 6 instead. Papali. 5 tacklers to try and stop Papali. Only just. Avili delays the pass to Caesar. Spirals one out to Joey. Leilua steps around a couple. Thought about the offload and made the right choice. Avili is making things happen, opening up space for teammates. Look at the space out to the left for the Raiders. They go the other way. Clever play, they're over, right next to the post. Papali has been exceptional off the bench tonight, looking to prove a point, and he may just have done it with a 4-pointer.
Try, mate. I've got defensive read, but just confirm that, please.
It's a defensive decision by Kaiser Pritchard to tackle Shannon Boyd. We are going through to the grounding. We have a decision.
And they do wind up with 6, and the margin is blowing out.
Their discipline has let them down as well tonight. It really has. It's 11 penalties. 11 penalties.
Make it 12.
Daniel.
To 6.
No,
Trying to take the quick
Could see a sin bin here, boys.
Here we go. 10 in the bin it is for repeated infringements. And Daniel Alvaro pays the price. He's committed quite a few of those penalties. And the Raiders looking for 4 straight against Parramatta. White, Croker. Got inside French. He came in off his wing that time. Croker trying to milk one. Paulo again running at a smaller man. Pritchard kept his feet. Soliola, run around play with Caesar. Austin again. Joey Leilua. Showing strength to get the offload away to Tarpany. Almost got it down. Did he get a blade of grass? Austin saying that's a try. Touch judge is giving the tip what he saw.
We got tackle 5. No try, mate.
Gee, it was close.
It was hold up, please, mate.
And guess who it is again, with his hands underneath it.
Have a look at him.
The Parramatta defence hand is under the ball at the moment.
That's a huge
He's still
save
under the
from
ball.
Gutherson.
We have no grounding.
Good decision
And the
from...
tackle is complete. We have a decision.
Tapping and going and lowering the shoulder and stopping him in his tracks. What a hit from Tarpany. I think Braithen Astor's going to have him in his 3-2-1s if you're required to make some votes tonight.
Big fan of Tarpany. Continues to impress.
Well, they're coming in succession now. We'll see a quick tap.
Pritchard knew they were inside the 10. Well, Tegan gave him the all clear when Soliola got involved. One hand pick up from Moses. And there's the penalty.
Well,
and Pritchard says, send someone to the bin.
Jared, 3 quick ones in a row, no more. Same morning as down there before. Second half's been great, but we've had 3 quick ones in a row, no more.
Okay.
Do we need warnings?
The same team that got a warning in the first half.
I might see if my missus can give me that same policy. 3 warnings before I'm gone.
It hits the deck, the pass from Norman. Jennings was collared by Rapana. T-Rex.
Come on, let's score, Para.
Off the back of that, they should be a chance, but they hold up to play the ball. You're gone. Bateman's going to the bin. So there's your lifeline, Parramatta. You've got to score 3 tries unanswered against 12 here.
I like it. I like it. Consistency.
Wait. Come on, back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
Manor has a crack. Just really trying to take as many tacklers out of the equation as he can. Now they've got a big line out to the right, of course. Alvaro, can he get a quick play the ball going? So if you concede another penalty, does that mean 10 in the bin again? Pritchard. Or do you have to rack up 4 more to get another guy in the bin? Interesting. See which way Checken will go. Out the back, Moses. They should score here, surely. Alvaro does. Parramatta had their first try of the night in the 70th minute.
Mate, I've got try, tackle 4. There's a few things I want you to check. Possible obstruction, and then someone possibly leading with the legs, mate.
Tim Manor has made contact with the outside shoulder of Silva Havili and impacted the defensive line. We have a decision.
They've got the full complement again. Edwards. Jennings coming in off a wing to present an option. Got the flick to Alvaro. Norman's calling the shots. On to Moses. He shaped to kick towards French, who wasn't shaping to get on the end of it. On the last. Norman looking for the padding. And Croker will have the final say. They can celebrate. Back-to-back wins, Canberra. Where to from here for Parramatta, but Ricky Stewart celebrates victory in his milestone game. It's full time. Canberra 18, Parramatta 2.
That's going to be pretty interesting to see the way they use Jared Haynes. I'm very surprised that they've moved him onto the wing whether he gets that roving commission to go in and search for the football, I hope that's the case for Parramatta.
And so Manly going to field the ball with Tapau, and he's straight up into it. So the 5th tackle, 5 metres out. Norman puts it on the toe. This could be a try. No, it's gone dead. They go to the left. Norman leaves it behind him. Gutherson, he throws it anywhere. And Manly, through Parker, are going to come up with it. And we've got a penalty here against Cherry Evans. Strikes it, and he's going to hook it away. So an opportunity for another repeat set. They chose to have a shot at goal, and they've been unsuccessful. So good play there from Parramatta. They go down the left side again with Pritchard. Mahu, beautiful ball then on to Tangaranga. Jared Haynes come up with the ball. He shot just short. A good tackle by Travojevic, but that was good play.
She's a hard man. Stop that close to the line, up the left-hand side.
Moses back on the inside to Takarangi. Sorry, that was Matungi. And another penalty here to Manly. So they're going to go to a 2-0 lead. So Cherry Evans kicks it, it comes off. It wasn't played out by Terapo, and it's still play on. Now we've got Norman. He's got some numbers on the left. He goes himself. Dylan Walker hangs on, but he gets away from him. He swivels. He's still going. And they're going to bat down. They go to the left with Takarangi. That looked forward. And Gutherson.
That's as forward as you're going to get.
That's inside the 40 from Cherry Evans. What's going to happen here? He's going to get it. What a great kick. And that's exactly what they needed, Manly. And on the back of that.
The good players can make it happen.
So Coruscant goes the open side to Travojevic. Now to Daly Cherry Evans, on to Kelly. Kelly's into a space! And he's going to score the first try on the back of a Daly Cherry Evans 40-20.
Well, I can say that 2 Parramatta players have got a fair grab on him. Moses should make the tackle. Jennings should make the tackle. And they'll probably call it back because of that. Because Williams didn't get a fair turn to make the tackle.
Well, they've got him back there, perhaps, Blocker. Smith, Norman, Moses, Jennings. Gets around one, then gets it onto his brother. He comes back in field. Fires it out to Alvaro, who straightens it up, then gets it back to Smith. This is good play from Parramatta. On to Gutherson, on to Mahu. There's trouble over here to Hayne. Steps inside 2, he's still going, Jared Hayne. And he's held up only a metre out. So enterprising play from the Eels. This is the last tackle, and a poor pass from dummy half. Comes back to Gutherson. Now to Norman, he's going to run it. Finds Moses. Last tackle, he comes back over to the left-hand side of the field. He's still going. Chased by Thompson, he gets it out now to... It's going to be a try down the side to Mahu. Off a short ball from Jared Hayne. And it's the Eels who get the first try.
Congratulations to the Parramatta Eels. Manu Mahu. Just searching, wasn't he, Mitchell Moses, for anyone to come under him or hit a line. He finds Will Smith, who does a really good job. Let's have a look at this. Bad pass from dummy half. Heads up play from Gutherson. On to Norman. Here it is here. Searching. Moses going all the way across to the left. Jumping in and out of holes. Hits Hayne. Manu Mahu.
Gee, I love the way he held up the ball there as he ran across field. If you have a look at the player from the winger, come in, Brad Parker. Moses straightens up. Look at that. Catch and pass on the outside. Too good, Hayne. Mahu gets the first try. It's taken him of age. But Parramatta are finally over.
We've got some real problems over on that left edge with Jared Hayne. He hasn't moved. He's coming back from a hip injury. Seemed to be checking out his knee there. And the way they were moving it, it's...
He can't cop a break, Kenny, at the moment. Hayne, just in all parts of the game. Injuries of high priority for him.
Comes in, and this time he has no mistake with it. And they get him to his back and slow him down. Socorus out. Shapes, goes back inside to Lane. Lane looking to offload here. He's got his back toward them.
Hayne's limping out in that left wing.
Oh, and he's lost the ball here. It's going to be play on. So Manly just can't get it right. We got time off here. Ooh, that was a lot closer, boys, than we called it. Oh.
With Jared Haynes straight up the tunnel. He's shattered, completely shattered.
Pritchard, Norman, Moses. Beautiful long ball out to Jennings! And they're in! Beautiful work play and a lovely ball from Mitchell Moses.
Sensational ball from Moses. If you're good enough to get this ball over the top, by all means throw it.
Oh, magic.
Right on the money.
As good as you get.
Well, he's been involved in the first 2 tries here for the Parramatta side. He sums it up so quickly, but they just got gifted that opportunity to throw the ball over the top there. As you said, Kelly and also Uarte caught in field in no man's land. They're in each other's pockets.
He moves in, strikes it. He's going to come around. He's got it.
But here's Jared Hayne.
Taking the boots off.
Boots are off for him.
That's all she wrote.
Well, he's sitting in that seat coming back a few weeks ago, doing the exact same thing.
Pritchard! I think that's going to be a try. He took a shot at it. He ran into a Manly player, was offside. He pirouetted, and no one moved up on the inside, and he's in.
Little fake. Jake Trbojevic standing his way. That would have been a penalty.
Playing for the penalty, and no one moved up on the inside, Bedsy.
I'll tell you what was good too. Takarangi's play the ball. Got to his feet, found his feet very quick in front of the markers. Trbojevic offside.
Well, not playing to the whistle block.
So a big turnaround. The last time they played in round 2, it was 30-0 half-time to Manly. We're going to go to the break at 20-0. And there it is. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's half-time. So Parramatta with the ball, minus Jared Hayne, who's aggravated that hip again as Manna takes it up. Out to Norman. They're going to run it. No, he kicks it. They're chasing through, and Lane gets back there. Another repeat set coming, though. Pritchard, Norman, he had runners inside out. He's got himself. Ta-ta! And a beautiful try from Corey Norman. He's so dangerous when he runs. And this does not augur well for Manly early on in the second half.
Just got caught ball watching. Not on the same page. Walker ahead of the line. Daly Cherry-Evans ahead of the line. Gachevsky just got caught.
We got caught flat-footed too.
Yeah.
Ball watching. Gachevsky just got on the outside there. Norman summed it up pretty well. Just have a look at him. Just get caught. Got caught flat-footed. Had to turn around and chase again. And a one-on-one miss.
Pritchard, Norman, Moses. Good. Puts it on the toe. They've got chasers. And it's left to Thompson to clean it up. The offset, Trbojevic. Good. Now Moses kicking on the third. This is a try. Jennings. Brilliant.
Tick, tick. Very onside, and that ball is grounded a foot inside. So
have a look where Tommy Trbojevic is, the fullback. He's in the line, defensive line, right there.
Brilliant, brilliant. Try. Oh, and he's hit the upright, so it'll stay at 30-0. With Norman, who puts it in the air, gets a bit of spin under it. Well taken by Trbojevic, has got to get off his knees to get up.
It's so good to see that in the 2018 season.
Manu.
Penalty there from, but just the way the halves are kicking the ball.
Cherry-Evans, Trbojevic, good ball onto Walker, onto Parker, should score, and he does. So good play from Manly down the right-hand side.
Yeah, a couple of nice flat balls there, one from Cherry-Evans, then a Trbojevic, and summed it up. They had him shot there. Could have laid the ball back into Gojevski. He tried. It's easy.
Cherry-Evans strikes it. He makes no mistake, so they're playing on quickly, Manly. They need to score consecutive tries in a short amount of time. This is Croker. Cherry Evans fires a long ball out. That's going to bounce, but it's going to go forward. But Parker.
Just keep an eye on him, Nico.
Yeah, well, he's gone for the absolute play there, didn't he, Cherry?
Everybody's up.
Moses. Norman, beautiful pass on to Kenny Edwards, and they're in again.
Norman just running into holes. Polished runs at speed.
We talk about soft hands. This is a perfect example of it. You'll see it right here. Look at that. Cherry Evans come in. He didn't need to. Was man on man. After forcing that mistake a little bit earlier, he was already tackled. He came in. That caused the gap to open up.
Coming in. And he puts it away.
Stay on!
So they go the short kick-off. Manly bat it back here, and they're going to come up with possession with Croker. Now to Power again, Cherry Evans. Now Croker, they've got numbers down here. Kelly, Uwate. So better play from Manly, and they hit back.
Wait, no.
Shoved the upright there. Oh, his knees popped out here on the right side. No, he's coming from the field, so...
Not sure of his history of knee injuries.
Gets his nose through, gets up and quickly and plays the ball. Now Marty Tapau has tried hard. Straight into Pritchard and still going. Looking to offload. He's lost the ball.
Lost control on the ground.
The Tangy, now Norman. The Terapo, he gets it back now to Norman, onto Gutherson. Back inside to Takarangi. So Parramatta playing a little bit of razzle-dazzle here now. Moses, he looks shapes to kick. Comes back on the inside. He's away. Gets the ball back to Gutherson. Gutherson's going to score. And what a try from Parramatta. They kept the ball alive, refused to die with it, and that is a side playing with immense confidence.
Once again, all at speed. Kenny Edwards pops the ball back. Norman onto Gutherson. Here he goes, Takarangi, just looking for runners through the middle. Comes back with another offload. Alvaro. Moses, here we go, sums it up. Left foot, bang. Left hand. Beautiful right-handed offload onto Gutherson. Under the post, thank you very much.
Well, it would have been easy for him to drop out of the play, Gutherson, because he come down the left-hand side. They went back over the right. The explosive speed of Moses, but Gutherson stays alive. Back on the outside he comes. I don't know how he got there. He's got speed himself.
It's a good run from Terapo. So again, they're in a good position.
It'd be pretty tough to pick the man of the match. They've all been good, Para, haven't they?
There's a penalty there. What's this for?
Yeah, it's over here.
Not square
It's
at
over
marker.
here.
Up in Coruscant. He just deemed that he wasn't square.
No! I'm even going to boo that. It's 42-10.
Moves in, strikes it.
Yeah.
No drama. So 44-10. Cherry Evans, he had to reach for that. So he puts it up. Uwate flies high, then knocks it back to Kelly. And he flies it back to Uwate, who juggles it. Play on. Uwate still going. Then back to Kelly. That's a good try from Manly. And Kelly's hurt himself in the process, but Akua Uwate did wonderfally well there. I don't think he's going to get away with that. Played a little bit of basketball in his time, I think. Just tapped it over the head of Jennings. Chase there for Paseka, he's still going. Smith is up into the backfield a little bit, but it's all over. So at full time, Parramatta record their first win of the season. 44-10 against Manly, turning around a round 2 loss of 54-0 against the same side.
So Gutherson it is that starts. His troops make the charge down the ground, and it's picked up by Rocco, and he brings it back, and he's met by a wall of blue and gold on the 10-metre line. Record down the track. Madalino. Marshall getting it to Rocco, and the first penalty within kicking distance. And He's had no problem in raising the flags to take the first points of the game. Chance for Parramatta behind Matangi, Moses, and now Terapo. He's lost it, penalty. He's ruled a steal.
You took it off him, mate.
Pritchard. Norman. Behind Terapo. Moses. Gutherson. Cut-out ball. George Jennings. Inside 30. Play on the eastern side. 10 metres in. Moses for Terapo. Comes away to Ma'u. Back rower to back rower. French beats one. Doesn't survive the tackle though from Rocco. Main tackler was Marshall. 5 gone. And here's Norman with a left foot kick. There's one down in back play. And it's come away with Thompson for West Tigers.
Just waiting for someone to crack. Masters now through the middle.
Masters has gone straight through. One to beat. Draws the defence. Puts it on the chest of Thompson. And he deserves that try. Corey Thompson, the number 1. Big Masters. He bolted through the gap. And he's landed the conversion. And the Tigers defending stoutly. And here's Norman with a kick. French flies. He's got the ball down, has he?
Oh, yes.
Yes, Bevan French likes it. He calls the celebration party.
Well, they deserved everything they got there, Ray. They've had 4 cold drops. They've given away 2 fifth tackle penalties. That's the least that could have happened. They've been quite sloppy, the Tigers.
Can he level? I'll kill a man who can. Pritchard away to Norman, out to Moses. He gets the ball away. There's another 4-pointer, or did it go forward? What's the touch he say? He said, no, it's okay. It's a try for Michael Jennings.
Yeah, well, you might be right, Rabbits. I think the pass looks suspect.
Got an A. Brooks. Oh,
read perfectly.
Penalty. There's a flop there, according to Check-in. Strikes it, and it's good. So 12-10 is the halftime score. 4 tackles gone. Tigers to the right side. A bit of work. Oh, gee, it went straight through Gutherson's legs. 15 out from the line now. Here's Brooks again. Oh, a no-look pass, and look at this. Eisenhuth has just strode through.
He throws the best no-look pass of any of the halves in the competition. This is the second week in a row he's done this, and the player he gives it to goes through untouched.
Moses puts it very, very high. Oh, it's been taken by French, and he comes skirting around, puts a kick out to the right, and West Tigers are going to try and get it back with Brooks. Brooks has done well. Now he's on a sprint up the ground, out to the 20-metre line. Good stuff.
Never seen this kid play better.
Ma'u. Now for Gower. Moses. It's on the ground. I don't know that there was a hand on it. Representing a knock-on. They play on. Jennings. Away to Bevan French. Goes off his right foot and swerves infield. In fact, George Jennings. And he'll play at 18 out from the line. Long ball over to Norman. Now it's out to Ma'u. Here's Takarangi dropping it in. Oh, here comes Thompson. Out of the corner. Penalty to Parramatta. A player held out of it. Ma'u. And they go to that short side. It's a try for Takarangi. Takarangi has scored down at the southeastern corner of this ground.
Well, the offload caught everybody by surprise.
22 out. It's going to take a good kick. It's there. Moses converts. Little again. Marshall. He's put a screwing kick back, and Gutherson went up above the pack. Now Ma'u running straight at the middle of the ruck. Gutherson blowing up Deluxe.
Yeah.
Gets the penalty.
The crowd got that penalty.
Pritchard and McTungy combining to defend. Brooks away. Lawrence inside ball. Thompson short by a couple of metres. 5 tackles gone for the Tigers. Now they come blindside. Brooks goes to Fanua. Fanua tries to chop. Got a ball away. They've gone over. They're celebrating, the Tigers.
The ball rotates in Benji Marshall's hand, but he regains it with a squeeze between his hand and his body going to the ground. And we have a grounding. We have a decision.
Benji comes charging onto the ball. Charging onto it. Look at this. No fear of self-preservation. And that's a great player's instincts.
12 out, one-handed pick up Pritchard. It's gone out from none. He's over Ma'u. Manamanu is over to score.
He's had a wow of a game on number 11. And Gus mentioned that.
But what are you asking the question for,
He hit
mate?
the line hard enough with enough vigour. Someone will come through.
Tackle 5, mate. Just
That's
confirm it's a
Ma'u.
clean take and there's no double.
He got the offload away for the earlier try. And this time he's just done it all himself. With a really strong charge onto the football and into the line. The outside shoulder of Benji Marshall, the inside shoulder of Benji Marshall.
Cleanly catches the ball.
One-on-one with Benji, and he gets through.
And we have a grounding. We have a decision.
Well, what a game this is turning out to be. As I said earlier, it's been a 2-point, 4-point ball game, one way, then the other way. And the try is official for Manamanu. This one is in capital letters. 22 all, coming back, and he's got it. The 25 out. Brooks taken by Gower. And it's come back down to Gutherson fortuitously. It's been taken from him. It's a penalty.
Take your time, Church.
Yeah, two-man strip on that occasion, unlike Kenny Edwards, who got one-on-one.
He'll play it back there for Liddell, I should say. Now Brooks and now Marshall. Is this it for them? Masters down to the 20. Broke the tackle. That was okay, I think. Or is he sending him back?
Sending him back.
Sending him back.
Use your foot.
All right, what's the 5th tackle kick here?
So it's with the 5'8" Marshall. Gone to Madalino, and Madalino has taken the ground.
They didn't know. They didn't know.
They needed an abacus.
Wow.
Use your foot. Out.
Again, crucial that...
Oh, Takarangi's come in. He's had to leave a gap. It's gone out to the winger. It's Nofaluma. He's got away from another, but now he's taken by Gutherson.
That was brilliant by Benji Marshall.
Here's Marshall with it now. These are long passes. Brooks turns in the air. Oh, they've lost the ball through Alloy A.
Guess who? Guess who? Kaiser Pritchard.
He's been the best player on the field, Kaiser Pritchard. Well, it's been a terrific game. It's kept you interested all the way through, hasn't it?
Eisenhuth away to Brooks. Now to Lawrence. Got it back to Eisenhuth. Now it's gone back to Brooks. Now it's out to Nagama. There's space in front of Fanua. No, he's gone back and lost the ball. It'll be play on. It's gone to Alvaro for Parramatta. So that is game, set and match. Thank you, linesmen. Thank you, ball boys. There's a happy face or two around the place at the moment.
Before kick-off in this game, we will pause to remember 2 legends of Cronulla Sutherland Rugby League after the passing this week of Cliff Watson and Bob Abbott. And we're underway. 3rd and final game on this Super Saturday live on Fox League. Matt Moylan makes the catch off the kickoff. Brayley waiting at dummy half. He's been outstanding. Now Pryor. Good tackle there by Kaiser Pritchard. What a game he had in that narrow, hard-fought win against the Tigers last week. The Theta! Straight down Main Street, still going, denied in the end, and losing the ball. They'll say it was stripped
Always all
out.
over the ball there.
Here's Moylan off the back of Paulo. Comes to Holmes, cut out ball for Sasaya Feki doing some dancing. Has missed out in recent weeks with Edric Lee on the right wing. Valentine Holmes stepping from dummy half. His third crack at fullback this season. He began as the number 1 back in round 1. He had a game also against Melbourne in round 4. They've gone between Holmes, Dugan and Moylan so far this season. The 5th time they've had to change fullback. No number 1 this year. Between the 3 of them has played 3 games in a row in the fullback jumper. Townsend, he goes to Moylan. Wide, here's a chance, a 3-on-2. Good hands, Latelli, and Feki scores on his return. Tremendous hands. And with all the pressure in the middle of the field, they open some space on the edge. Hooking it back, it looks good. You can't do much more than that. They score in their first real possession of the game. The run of Moiroa. Here is Moses going to Morgan. Got the serve. Quick hands from Takarangi. French, he will dive in again. Another somersault, another try for Bevan French.
A sweeping play from the Eels to their left edge. Has come up trumps again, and that man there, what a finisher he is for the Eels.
In recent times, this one though, he overcompensated perhaps for the breeze. He misses to the left-hand side. Riley waits at dummy half. See him and Afanai out there now for the Sharks. Here is Paulo. Townsend screaming, saying, what's going on amongst the forwards? He'll play the ball here. They're going to play the ball. Townsend. The tackle was completed. The ball came out the back and it was play on. It's still play on. Moylan, numbers again. Quick hands. Feki looking for a double. He's an expert at the hit and spin. As he goes towards the corner, well rounded up there by a sliding Eels cover defence. Moylan looks to his right-hand side and now flat. Perhaps more than flat out there on that right edge. He has to take the tackle. And again, one of their kicking options gets caught on the last. Townsend just lobs it out towards Edric Lee. He taps it backwards. Capewell, he goes back. Gives it back to Townsend. Fires it wide. It bounces up nicely for Graham. Quick hands. Feki for the corner. George Jennings collared him. Comes back inside. And they'll get away with it, Parramatta. In fact, they won't. They're going to be penalised for the high tackle. It was curious the way the ball came out the back and Brayley picked it up. Just continued on. A little knee lift there from Sia Manafanai. He goes towards the Eels forwards. Gower is out there along with Manna. Turning Paulo back on the inside. They'll play it here 5 metres out. Looking for their second try of the game as Brayley finds Townsend. Moylan out the back. So is Holmes. Straightens. Well handled there and a solid tackle made by Corey Norman. Fafita will walk it towards the uprights. Pops it out the back. Now Brayley. Numbers here. Paulo. Townsend. Michael Jennings did well there and once more. Came in, made the first contact. It stalled Townsend and he was able to wrap him up with a second effort. Paulo at the line. It comes back for Siu Manafanai. We've got one more play. Townsend and Moylan both on this left-hand side. Townsend at the line. It was too simple. Feki is in again. Not much happening. Both halves run to the same side of the field and the Eels just opened up. It's quite the pre-kick routine. Does Townsend. This one a bit of a duff. Here's from Brayley to Latelli. Mentioned Wade Graham going up the tunnel a moment ago. What's the word from the Sharks, Justin?
Yeah, look, not good, guys. He's obviously re-injured that hamstring, so he will not be back tonight.
Jeez, that is a massive blow for the Sharks and Wade Graham, with still Paul Gallen missing for maybe another week or so. Here is Holmes getting through, giving it back to Townsend. They open them up on that right edge, And the flashing feet of Valentine Holmes makes a statement for the Sharks.
Well, he does make a statement, doesn't he? As you say, the flashing boots. It looked danger from here when you saw Holmes flashing on the inside.
They just need to keep on winning. Townsend splits the uprights. Go aside now. Moses gives it to Manu. He dumps it off. Takarangi goes back to Moses. Shakes to kick. Rubbers one in behind. Jennings has a chance. Latelli, though, going backwards. Cleans it up. And the Sharks survive a late scare. And they enjoy a 12-point buffer at the break. Goes to Townsend. There's the feeder. Just work it forward. On the hash mark at the 20-metre line. Brayley goes to Clyde. Little switch here. Townsend. Moylan, the timing not quite there again on the players. Wrapped around the back there of Kurt Capewell. Ramian set upon pretty easily as a result. They're midway through this set though. Townsend. Oh, a little juggle. Knocked away from him. Got his popcorn before it went upside down in the theatre as he went down the steps. Nothing worse. Trudge back out to the convenience store and buy more popcorn. Now a chance. Moylan, there's popcorn here. There's some candy on top and some fairy floss as well for the Sharks.
Also in there tonight was.
Edric Lee scores. What a nice play down the short side by Cronulla.
Well, again, started by Townsend. Terrific play. Back to this right edge. Just through the hands. Some good lines there by all the Sharks players. A real team's try. And Lee gets the spoils to finish it off.
A different league at the moment. Not as far as his goal kicking was concerned, though. That time, Chad Townsend. Big minutes here. Completed forward pack against the Panthers 2 weeks ago. And will likewise do something similar again here tonight. Now, Tim Manor. A little dazed after that contact. Had some issues with concussions in the past. Maybe there's been a bit too much NFL practice when they warm up and training. Here's Seguiaro, the running back. Gave it to Paulo. He knocked it on. Well, it looked like a knock on. It's play on instead. For the moment, was it off a knee? They'll get 6 more tackles here. What a bonus this is for the Sharks.
Knocked back. Was knocked back off one of your guys, a pass back by them as well.
It wasn't off the hand of Joseph Paulo.
Michael,
and a good call on field by the referees live. Seguiaro. Townsend. Back on the inside for Ramian. Solidly built. Still standing there in the tackle. They just can't get him to the turf. He'll play it and put Edwards out of position at the marker. Townsend, a ricochet. Saw plenty of that last week from Chad Townsend. He's got the ball back here, though. Had trouble getting it through the line against the Titans last week. And it will be a play the ball for Chad Townsend. Instead, he stands up, barks some instructions, and then gives Will Smith a shove in the mush and finally plays the ball. Cool and calm. Chad Townsend. I've seen that too many times before. Here's Ramian. On the ball back, it was still play on, and Townsend wanted to stand there and play traffic off and tell everybody what they were working for.
That's unlike a halfback.
Seguiaro, he goes to the halfback. So he goes to the 5/8 Moylan. Paulo, spin there in the tackle of Moiroa. A couple of metres out and 2 plays left in this set. Dillon charging hard. Some stopping as well. One more play underneath the black dot. It'll be a penalty and a chance here from right in front to make this 3 converted tries the difference.
Tim Manor makes his way back onto the field.
Pritchard is back out there, charging hard. Manu. Brayley there. Too little too late though for Parramatta. Pritchard looking both ways. Sargent going left. Gutherson on a great ball. In fact, it might be better than great. It's terrific, but French didn't get it down in the in goal. It looked like it came down on the chalk. Oh! As close as that.
Bevan French remains in the field of play, however loses possession over the goal line. We have a decision.
Now Norman. This left left-hand side. Takarangi off Edwards. French puts the brakes on. Enormous speed, though. Just beats defenders so easily when he wants to. But into a dead end there. Jesse Ramian, broad shoulders, thick chest, drilled into the turf. Moses puts it up. They've tested out Valentine Holmes right at the death. Perhaps the first legitimate bomb he's caught tonight, and he brings it back with interest. Turns Moses inside out. He runs straight past Gutherson as well. Valentine Holmes. There's some icing on a cake of celebration here in Cronulla tonight.
What a run, but I think they're going to check it.
What do you think, Gaz?
Matt Moylan interferes with the Parramatta defenders and takes any opportunity away from him to make a tackle on Valentine Holmes. We have a decision.
Ziggy Persha-Adamski blows time back on. I just like saying it. Thought I'd throw one into the back end of the game. Played it all game to say. Ziggy Persha-Adamski.
There's two now.
You'll be happy, Zig. Kenny Edwards, he loves a mention. Pritchard at dummy half. Goes through the hands there of Gower, and at the death. David Gower is going to crack them. They might have flocked off here, Cronulla. That was pretty soft, wasn't it?
And Moses converts.
Otherwise, Jennings was away one-on-one with Valentine Holmes. George Jennings will play it from Pritchard. It goes to Norman. The line here, gives it off to Gutherson. Now Takarangi back on the inside. Is he thinking about finding a wide receiver this time? No, he just pops it out the back. Comes back to Corey Norman. Matt Pryor keen to put him on the ground, couldn't do so. Now he does. Oh boy, that's an effort after the call of hell. Well after the call of hell. And Norman gives him a bit of a shove to go on with as well. Moses slipping over. They'll play it here, just outside the 10. Norman rubbering, a chance. Michael Jennings, he plants it down, and they're alive. This just has to go over. And Moses taking his time, gets the flags in the air. 78th to Michael Jennings. They've got a chance right here. 6 plays from their own ends. They'll begin here just outside the 20. They'll play it there through Matangi. That could be the perfect set. Gower rolls it through the middle. And the Sharks respond defensively. Here's Manu Ma'u running towards Matt Moylan. He brings it back to just about the halfway line on 3 plays. Pritchard. What energy they've got suddenly. Here's Norman. First man play for Edwards. He gets it away. Looking for an offload. Taken down inside the 30. Quick play the ball. Pritchard. Norman. There's going to be some space back to that right-hand side if they can get it there. Norman still standing. 50 seconds remaining, and they have one more play. Maybe this is it. Takarangi at the line. It goes through Moses. Comes away to Moiroa. Fends away from Moylan. Keeps it alive. Jennings for Moses. To the corner. Moses! Moses will score and has a chance to send this to golden point.
Can you believe it? It's outrageous.
It is outrageous.
They've gone 100 metres again. You mentioned it, Kevy, hard running. They got themselves in the right position.
Kicking at 70% for the season. But out near the sideline, still has a bit of a breeze blowing over his left shoulder. To send it to golden point. Mitchell Moses, it swings away to the left-hand side. And the Sharks get home by the skin of their teeth. They have hung on to win. Moses is inconsolable. His teammates swamp him. They went so close.
Canterbury then the home side. So the bottom of the table clash, but it doesn't matter. Rivalry and tribalism always put significance into this battle that carries on again. So Foran turns it down and in for Fualalo, there's a penalty here for Canterbury.
You can't hit him off the ball like that.
Yeah, this would be a player being tackled without the ball.
It's a very ordinary start from Parramatta, losing the football in the play the ball area and then giving away this penalty and opening points to the opposition.
Debuted against Canterbury, Aaron Woods. And here's Foran again, putting depth into the attack. Oh, in by a good read. Josh Morris to his brother Brett, and the Morris brothers synchronise again. Beautiful play, beautiful pass from Mbai.
Well, Michael Jennings went a long way in field, and when a defender goes in, he's got to make sure the ball is stopped.
Looks okay. Yes, it's there. Now Moses, round the back for Norman, round the back for Gutherson, now for Takarangi. Good play by Parramatta, still going and a chance here, and Gutherson will go all the way. Bevan French played a part, Takarangi played a part, in fact they all did.
Well, Brad Takarangi plays the major part here. That burst into the line, attracts three defenders and gets the one-arm offload away to the flying Bevan French. Pete Gutherson in support. And Parramatta open their account.
The kick is beautiful from Moses. Norman, Alvaro. He's got it away. It was going into tackle 5. Gutherson for French, and have a look at that. Have a look at that for a Catherine Wheel try.
Well, we saw an acrobatic effort a couple of weeks ago against the West Tigers from Bevan French. That was from a kick. Well, this is after some great inside work.
Parramatta have scored their 2 tries down that right side defence, which has been found wanting in the past. I mentioned 2 and 7. Only 2 sides have made the finals from that lowly start to a year. To lose it tonight. Here's a break. Takarangi it is. Where's French? He's coming down that left side. It's Norman with the ball. Turned back on the inside for Takarangi. And they're 20 metres out from the line, and they are rampaging at the moment. Here's Moses joining in. Now Jennings. Scored a try in his last 3 games. Gets a penalty. Still in that close proximity to the uprights. Spun away by Moses. It's gone from Gutherson and it's knocked on. It's gone forward. So Martin finds himself a dummy half again. Foran dropping it into Woods, then to Martin. They've outnumbered them. Montoya had a chance. Brilliant defence over there. It was Clint Gutherson. Long pass now to Mbai. Here is Foran. Puts a kick in. Came off a Parramatta player. Didn't play at the ball. Now it's gone away to Michael Jennings. Jennings now out to the halfway line, and Marshall King runs him down. Right in the centre of the park. Now brother George to the 40-metre line. This is Edwin to the 30-metre line. Ball has gone forward.
Faster here.
Marshall King. Frawley. Elliott. Long. Josh Morris. Up to the 20. Brother Brett. Steps left foot. Beats one. Kicks. Was it played out by Parramatta? Answer is no. Down the right side comes Jennings. Then the other Jennings, George. It's a fast and furious game.
It sure is. Michael Jennings been in the clear on 2 occasions. That hasn't happened for a while.
David Gower with the Bo Scott haircut. Now for Norman. 30-metre line. Coming back to the centre for Ma'u. Shovels it away. It's gone back now to Moses. Now for Michael Jennings. And he's on the 20-metre line. Matangi is out there for Parramatta.
Yeah, HIA from the rower as Moses shapes the kick, finally does.
And the weight on it is good. Montoya's got a job to do.
Easy, easy.
going towards the eastern side of the ground is Norman. It's gone to ground, no knock on. Gutherson cleans up. He loses it back. Picked up by Canterbury now. And it's with Hopewadi.
See, they've done some good defence on their own goal line, the Bulldogs, haven't they? They've been under real pressure, and down 12-8, they could ill afford the Eels to skip to a further lead, so they've hung in there well.
34 minutes gone. 12-8. Parramatta in front after trailing 8-0. Pass from Ma'u. Looked horribly close to being forward. It's now with Josh Morris.
Well, that could prove costly. That was a terrible ball.
Brad Fittler, a comment.
Yeah, that'll help for Taylor Mariner. That's the man there. He's got a bad right now. They're just trying to get him on, get him to half time. They need him.
Marshall King. Frawley. Clemmer. Flicked out the back for Foran. There's an overlap creating. This is Martin. 15 out from the line. Marshall King. Now for Elliott. Running at Gower. Taken by Gower and Smith.
The Gower offside.
It's a penalty. Offside against Parramatta. VB Friday Night Football, live and free on Channel 9. Moses, out from dummy half. That's the way to do it. He's come out the other side. He's gone round another. He's out of another. Now he's pulled down. 12 metres out. Great run from dummy half. Why not? Door open, run through it.
They did a great job there on 2 occasions. Josh Morris made the try saver, then the next to take the oomph out of the play.
Norman with the kick this time, and Mbai is in the field of play. Fifth tackle. They've got numbers here. And into the backfield goes Martin. He's inside 30. They put it down. Foran couldn't get a catch on it. And Ma'u comes away with the ball.
It's amazing how many forwards in the NRL can break into the backfield and mess up a 2-on-1.
Gutherson, penalty goes Parramatta.
It's like they just, I'm not used to doing this, now what do I do? Incredible.
5 goal. Smith, Moses, switches the point. Back to Norman, puts in a kick. Kenny Edwards, was he checked intentionally? It's been taken dead by Canterbury. Taken by Josh Morris. Norman again, this time the little kick over the top. And a chance for French. Puts it on the ground. Picked up by Canterbury. And I would have thought it's a knock-on Parramatta. I think it's going the other way, though.
Knock-on Bulldogs.
Yeah, it's a knock-on Bulldogs.
The pass that went backwards, off his own leg, and then the Bulldogs knocked the ball on.
8 metres out. They come to Moses. Norman, Takarangi, back for French. One-handed take. He now dances across. Does a bit more dancing. Puts a kick in. Josh Morris.
Oh!
He stood off it, and Parramatta have got one.
Michael Jennings.
Michael Jennings has got a try.
Hey, Josh.
Jennings' right hand contacts the ball, then grounds the ball with his left hand. That constitutes a knock-on the in goal. We have a decision.
Norman. Standing up on its point.
Look out.
Oh! It's bounced favourably for Michael Jennings. And a beautiful tackle by Morris. Brett Morris.
Well, you can see that coming from a mile away. And like I said, you can't let the ball bounce if he's in the same postcode. He came from Flemington to get this. Nothing's happening, nothing happening. Here she comes. Flash. Still at the half-time score.
Sounds like an echo. Clemmer. Alvaro's in trouble.
What's his night over?
Mbai. Referee.
Tackle 5.
stopping the game
tackle, Moses got the ball.
on the advice of a trainer.
Clemmer off, Woods on.
Oh my God.
There you go, that'll do it.
5 metres into opposition territory. Woods. Now Foran. Come away to Hopewadi. Hopewadi got a pass. Oh, that's not a knock on. It came off the knee. Cleaned up by French.
Well, that might be just the good fortune that the Bulldogs needed.
64 minutes gone. Holland from the dummy half position.
Yeah, I did, but
penalty.
So we did not get square.
So Mbai has had a few close to the upright shots. He gets another one. 18 metres out from the line. 4 tackles gone for the Bulldogs. Now it's away to Frawley. He kicks to his left winger, and it's taken in goal. And he's going to be forced.
Play on.
Wow.
It will be looked at.
Well,
it will be looked at, Clint.
that wasn't a great kick. I can't believe he's not back in the end goal.
He is in the end goal, and they're going to watch it. They're going to look at it. He told Clint Gutherson, he said, we'll look at it.
No,
he's got a foot out in the field of play, so Klein was right.
His right foot's on the line. That's in goal.
Frawley's well positioned for it, but no, they're going to attack that way.
Foran, Frawley, a juggle! Josh Morris, he's still got the ball.
I think he scores if he gets it clean, doesn't he?
Now Brett, we're on the last play. The kick across the ground, looking for Hopewadi. There he is, got it to Jackson, he puts a kick on it. And Gutherson's had an air swing. Gutherson's had an air swing. I think Elliott has scored.
Unbelievable.
It's a live ball to this point. There's no breach by any team.
There it is. It's a try. So it was him, the thief in the night.
Well, why doesn't it surprise me that a try scored like that will decide this game? There it is.
From right in front. It's 18, plays 12. So Foran turns it in for Jackson. And a penalty goes to Canterbury right in front. So he takes the 2.
Time's off.
George Jennings. 0 tackle called. Takarangi. Taken by Montoya. Game, set, match. 20-metre line. The drums are beating victory. (20-12).
It'll be one of the big boys to bring it back for the Warriors. Taken by Luke. And here they go for the opening hit up. Ignatius Parsi. They made a change to their front row. Bunty Afoa dropped back to the bench. Here's Tohu Harris. You can see James Gabbard is out there in the number 16 jumper, part of their reshuffle. And there's no Roger Tuivasa-Sheck either, the captain and fullback. Staying at home this weekend, Megan Barnard.
Yes, good evening, Speedy. Great to be here at ANZ Stadium, and great to see plenty of blue and yellow in the stands. They're a win-starved bunch right now, the Parramatta faithful, but speaking to a few of them before the game, they say while their patience is wearing thin, they're still confident success isn't too far away, Matty.
I'm looking forward to seeing these Warriors who complete the first set. Who are the real Warriors, Brenton?
Indeed. They haven't had too many games at this venue either, ANZ Stadium.
So Cameron King has been called back up. Genuine hooker.
Now Gutherson joins the line, throws the cutout pass and knocked on by Bevan French, who's been a try scorer in the last 3 weeks out there on the left wing. They want to keep coming to the right. Moses, Scott trying to crash his way over. Gutherson was looming in support. And the ball has come loose there. Bo Scott's asking the question.
Extremely well to hold on to that, Bo Scott.
Now Moses gets his hands on it. Norman thinking kick. Chasers might have been in front of him a little. Does that touch a Warrior?
I've got goal line dropout.
Yes, it is. A goal line dropout coming up. They're both Carter and Blake Green. Now Terapo gets the big fend off going on Isaac Luke. They come back this side. They might have had a chance if they'd continued to spread it to the left. Another penalty. They're all going against the visitors right now. And Moses puts the first points on the board. Parramatta lead it 2-0. Parramatta fans thought that tackle from Parsi may have slipped high. The kick out of dummy half is travelling way too far.
Recovering from that broken leg. He picked up at the World Cup.
Now that was late October. Only returned to action last week for Western Suburbs in the New South Wales Cup. Played in the centres there. And straight back into first grade for his Warriors debut. He'll get his hands on it here potentially. Harris cuts him out instead. Set play. Fusatua! Flying in the corner.
He is a try scorer of remarkable ability. David Fusatua, this could be try number 12.
Yeah.
Everything's out, but his hand and the football.
The Fusatua. Nice little short ball from Tohu Harris into Mason Lino. In the corner goes Fusatua.
Well, he still had plenty of work to do, didn't he? Fusatua had to catch it low and behind him. And
now he'll try and add the extras. Touchline conversion on the way, and he's got the little bend back the other way. Again, asking for the penalty. There's nothing doing this time. As Jennings comes in for work. Slips out of the initial tackle from Papali'i. And there's been a little knock on here from the veteran Jennings. Now Gavitt. Another early penalty here.
Stacey Jones, who gave the direction, still out there, Stace. And anyone remember the 2002 Grand Final? That try he scored, and that just near the post.
One of the best.
Lenore does knock it over, and the message, of course, came from Stephen Kearney, the former Parramatta coach. Relying on him a long time. Now King to Manu Ma'u. Terapo put on his back. Good strong tackle there, Papali'i. And Norman. Oh, it's puffed up. Tepai Maroa. Over on that left edge today, and he looked a bit out of place on that occasion. They'll come back to the left this time. Green, runners in motion, links with Hiku. Chance if he can get it to the outside to Malmalo, but Parramatta jammed in. Didn't allow the pass to get to the outside.
No, he probably needed to throw the pass immediately. Once he beat that player, it was a 3-on-2.
Parsi running back at Moses. Great offload. Second phase footy here for Lenore. Now Jared Beale trying to slip out of the tackle of French, who came in off that wing. They get it to Fusatua, and they wrap him up that time. Parramatta scrambling. Now the crossfield kick from Lenore. Malmalo will rise. Flicks it out the back. Hiku, a little slip. Now he's going to slip all the way through. Can you believe that?
It's a dewy night, but the end of it sees Jennings slip over, Hiku go down. Remarkable little move from Peter Hiku to grab the Warriors' second try, and the Eels are in trouble. They're in trouble, the Eels.
What would Jennings be thinking here? I've got to wrap the ball up, no more offloads. But first and foremost, you have to make the tackle. You have to make the tackle, kill the ball there.
Good stop from Maroa.
Green, another crossfield kick. Almost going backwards, this one. Carter camped underneath it. Can he get the second phase go? Oh, the kick from Parsi. And it's kicked out by the Parramatta player. It's going to remain Warriors' ball here. Gutherson felt he could take no chances.
Well, Kemal Marlowe has gone for the left hand here. He's trying to go back. He'd probably been best off kicking it with his left foot, but he's tried to bat it back. Still going to get the feed here anyway.
Well, they got a result out of it.
It sure did.
That leftovers from last week for Gutherson. Now Green bats it on. Parsi Ignatius Parsi was winding up and trying to crash his way through. He nearly got there. Important tackle made by King. Now Green back inside to Blair. And that's the set-up play. Parramatta look a little short. Out to their left-hand side. The Warriors right, so they go that way. Harris. Beale cut back inside. And Parramatta got the numbers there in the end, just. Now Green. A little kick in behind is a low one. Jennings will be forced to give them another set. Now Manu Ma'u runs behind a teammate. They're asking for a penalty for a Shepherd. Get away with one there, Parramatta. Smith. Decent service for Norman. The halves combine. Oh, they're through here. Gower nearly. Great tackle made by Green. It's a penalty and 10 in the bin. They have lost one.
Now get on with it. Now blow the penalty. You've sent him off. Allow them to take the tap. Otherwise, it's still a disadvantage to the side that just received the penalty.
Smith. Moses. Gutherson. And Jennings coming in off the wing and making the right choice was Maumalo.
Great stop from Maumalo.
Big line to the left. They get it to Norman in a hurry. Shows it to one. Leaks with his man. Oh, almost through as well. Lenor this time. Wonderful tackle down low. Last for Norman. The kick ricochets. Mannering had to go get it himself, and he did. Great awareness as he called his teammates out of it. They would have been offside.
Oh, great desperation there from Simon Mannering. The ball ricocheted off his legs, but he made sure that he cleaned it up. Plenty of Parramatta players surrounding that football.
Chris Sartai is out there in the 15 jumper, gets his hands on it now. Just his 5th game in the NRL. Back to Lenor, thinking one. Manu Ma'u got the charge down going. Is there a chance here for Parramatta? There might be. Siren sounds, nowhere to go really. So they give it to Bevan French, who goes back to his roots in Tinger and thinks he can make something happen with a little chip and chase, but not to be. Plenty of action in that first half, but the Warriors have aimed up when they've had to, and Parramatta have come up empty-handed so far as tries are concerned.
But as you saw walking off at half-time, he's disappointed in that first 40, so hopefully he can get where he wants to in this next 40.
There we go. He's still in the bin. Another 4 minutes or so to go for Papali'i. So can Parramatta pounce, playing against 12 here? They got the ball to start the second half. Jennings, who missed the key tackle for the Petahiku try in that first half. Gower, the veteran, backs them into the 40. So decent metres on the opening set here. Now Manu Ma'u should take them over halfway. Almost went past the horizontal there, but that was his doing, more so than the Warriors tacklers. Now, Tepai Maroa. Used to seeing him on the right edge, but with Beau Scott out on the right edge today, Maroa's come across to the left. Kick comes from Moses. Chase is on. Easily taken by Fusatua. That holds onto the ball. So important for the Eels. Coughed it up on multiple occasions in that first 40. Now Ma'u. Still some tackles up their sleeve. Norman. Set play for Gutherson. He's right through. They're complaining, the Warriors. They'll go upstairs and check it all out, but Gutherson thinks he's got their first 4-pointer of the night. Is it all about where Gutherson collects the ball in relation to Takarangi here?
Oh, he's on the outside.
Ball's caught on the outside by Clint Gutherson. There is some contact in the defensive line that has no impact on the defensive structure.
Good common sense call there from the bunker. Good common sense call. Barely touched Mason Lenor, who just threw himself onto the ground.
And Takarangi was saluting. Even though he made contact with an opponent, he knew it was all above board.
Put this ball down very quickly.
Bending it back. Adds the extras. We've got a 4-point ball game. Takarangi. Offload away to Smith, who did well to hold on. The elusive Will Smith, and then he runs into Beale again. Another one-on-one tackle from the centre. Winding up. Big time was Takarangi. What's the kick going to be like at the end of it all? There'll be no kick required. It's a penalty for Parramatta on the last. Goes that way for Manu Ma'u, looking for an offload, and Mannering, well, it's stripped back. How clever was that? That's a fresh set coming up, and Will Smith showing all his smarts. After the offload didn't find its mark, he effectively got a one-on-one strip.
Just see if they can test Peter Hiku out here, who's at fullback position. There might be a kick option. Just get him out of play and out of position.
Takarangi's service for Moses. Here's the kick. It's into the in goal, and Green forced to bat it dead in the end. He was taking no chances as it sat up.
Hold here, Daniel. Hold. Go.
Green. Runners in motion. Out the back. Lenor. Big cutout pass. Fusatua hauls it in. They're asking for a forward pass. It has been signalled that way, so there's no runaway for Corey Norman.
And full credit to the Warriors' defence. You know, they've been under pressure. The Eels have played much better in this second half as Smith gets a kick in. Jennings chasing.
Hiku wasn't quite there. He scoops it up one-handed and then runs towards the touchline. And Parramatta say thank you very much as Jennings just dumps him over the touchline. It's Parramatta ball with 20 to go. Beautiful pass, spiral to Norman. Throws the dummy and again runs to Mannering and Harris. Finished off down low. Luke drove in at the knees of Norman. Now, running crossfield and linking with Manu Ma'u. They level the Eels. And the kick will put them in front. A second half comeback from Parramatta.
And what an effort, what a run. Just a gutsy run for his team. And they get the result. Terrific ball from Terapo.
Just a surging run. There you go, Terapo. Just going straight at Blake Green. Puts him in two minds. And why wouldn't you give it to this man? He started in the middle of the field in the lock forward position, but finds himself out there on the right.
Moses makes the touchies work a little.
Well, they're in the lead.
Green. Hiku shows it and almost goes through. Moses was hanging on. And they got help from Jennings in the end. They're almost into the red zone. They haven't been there too often in this second half. Harris gets them inside the 20. Beale! Lightning acceleration when he spotted the little hole, but it closed just in the nick of time for the Eels. Where does Green go? Stabs it in behind. The bounce was a shocker for Parramatta, but it was a ripper for the Warriors. And Jazz Tavanga says thank you very much. They are back in front.
And it all stems back to the penalty.
Yep.
They give the penalty away, the rhythm. It just breaks down what they were doing.
Hasn't really affected him tonight. And he does add the extras.
Oh, near Corey with a powerful run there.
Some leg speed.
Oh, straight through goes Terapo. How well is he playing? And gets the quick play the ball. Warrior laying in the ruck. Will Smith milks the penalty. Didn't he throw that forward? He's always thrown that forward into Isaac Luke. Come on.
No.
He did throw it backwards. Credit the smarts, at least for that, Will Smith. I thought for a moment he might have thrown it forward, which is maybe what Blake Green was asking about, but he definitely threw it backwards into Luke. Now Takarangi. Offload away, and Smith coughs it up, and Warriors fans will say, how you doing now, Will Smith? They get in his face. Isaac Luke giving him some chirp and says, that's justice, my boy.
Last tackle off the leg.
It is the last. Which way do they go? Smith goes to Moses. Ball in hand for Gutherson. Jennings lost it, and they're away. We're playing on for now. Smith in cover. And Malmalo gets rid of him. Can't get away from Moses, and we won't go back and revisit what went on in that corner.
Well, they just got punched for room. Jennings didn't take the ball. Mamolo picked it up. Carter.
Fusatua knew he was running out of ground, and with real intelligence came back into the field of play. They don't need to push things. They're the team in front right now. And they have wonderful field position. The margin is only 4, so they won't be thinking 1. Big line back to the left. Blair Sets them up in front of that right upright.
1 foot. Go.
Luke says, let's keep working over this side. Isaac Luke to finish it all off. Has he got the speed in there? He celebrates like he's a try scorer. Isaac Luke. He just keeps on driving the steed and over the top of the tackle.
Yeah, there's a try. He's a player.
Maintains possession all the way to the ground and grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Eight-point margin, kick to come.
On their try line, and you're right, Danny, that's a strong little man, just over the top, all power.
Parramatta need to produce those late try-scoring heroics like they did in Cronulla that time. Norman back inside. Moses. Pass off the ground, and he won't get away with that. It's a penalty against Moses.
You were just talking about Isaac Luke and how much pain he's in. He just made a tackle with that bad shoulder on Sui Matangi. He's just back onto his feet now, but yeah, it's been a courageous effort from the number 9.
Don't forget the next game on Fox League right after this. The Broncos against the Roosters in a Friday night blockbuster.
It's a big win for the club. The New Zealand Warriors. They've made us some substance this year, aren't they? A few demons after last week. They've come back, got together. It's great to go on the road sometimes after a big loss. Without Roger Tuivasa-Sheck, huge win.
And Jared Beale celebrates victory in his Warriors debut, and he played a key role as well. They were overtaken by Parramatta, who were trying to pull off that second half comeback, but then the Warriors, they went again. Isaac Luke was hugely influential. And the team from across the ditch, they look the real deal in 2018. They are 8-3. And Stephen Kearney has his first win at ANZ. 10th time lucky for him. Full time, the Warriors 24, Parramatta 14.
Norman gets us underway. Broncos with first use of the football. And straight away Lodge brings the ball back for his own goal line to the 10-metre line, and you heard the scream of hell. Vave involved in the tackle with 2 others. Now the Broncos work it towards the 20. Cameron King, you'll hear his name a lot tonight in defence as Sam Thaiday takes it forward. Go left. Pengai Jr.
That's the second time Pengai Jr.'s picked out Mitchell Moses. Watch for that battle tonight.
Milford dummies inside, goes out. Nicarima on the outside. They've got an overlap. Boyd away to Jimmy the Jet. Oh, good tackle. Brought him down. It was French. He'd left the wing, had to make the tackle. Quick hands back the other way. 5th tackle. Milford dummies, then kicks back towards the end goal. Not a great kick taken by Moses covering, and he'll bring it back towards the 10-metre line and falls over at the feet of Nicarima. Out the back, Moses. Gutherson, quick hands away on the outside of French. He's got plenty of toe. He comes to the defence. He's towards the touchline. Great tackle by Nicarima, who's tempted to throw him over the touchline. Just as well he did. Gutherson. Terapo. King. Gutherson. Moses had to go back for it. Circles around. Goes across field, looks for someone back on the inside. Ma'u. He's going to straighten the attack and then put down a good tackle. Well, it may have been Lodge. It was. 15 metres out. King goes that way. Norman, short ball away. They're almost there. Parramatta, they held up in goal. The referee's going to have a look.
Okay. Well, it's nice set-up play.
Held up, mate. Tackle 5.
Goes left. Milford looks to go inside, then out. He's chased by Moroa. Tipai Moroa made the tackle. He defends on that right-hand side for Parramatta. Back the other way. 5th tackle kick now. Cody Nicarima coming down about 5 metres out. Oh, the ball's plucked out of the air by Asako. He's almost there. He is dry. Try. Oh, beautiful stuff. How did he do it?
When that ball goes up, what happens? All the guys back on the inside, it's alarm bells. You've got to chase over. Have a look in this shot. Where's the Parramatta players? Here comes the fullback. Well, he's supposed to be there, but no one else was coming over from that right-hand side. That's awful defence.
And the man that scored the try will convert the try from beside the post. Jermaine Osaka. What a great try.
Have a look, look at all, they're all walking back on the inside. I mean, that's the team that's running last.
They lead 6-0, the Broncos. McCulloch, thigh day. Oh, Lodge juggled a great ball, Milford.
Oh, he's hit
tackle, yes.
Have a look at the work here from Lodge.
Play on,
Good, quick tap.
Oh, that's a sin binning. That's a sin binning. Off he goes. Had to be. It's Michael Jennings. He ankle tapped him as he took the quick tap. That is a pot plant penalty. Gutherson got up there quickly. Same way they go. A little bit of a step there. Some sewer on the right-hand side of the field. Roberts to acting half. Nikorima first receiver. They go that way, obviously. He runs across field, links with a faster man, Milford. Along the ground, it's gone Boyd. They've got numbers away to Tahu. Then away on the outside, Kahu, and it's in to the winger. He goes in Oates. Simple stuff, catch and pass. They had the numbers and they score an easy try. They lead by 10-0.
Yeah, nice try in the corner to Corey Oates.
From the touchline, Zako, what a beautiful, beautiful kick. They lead by 12-0, the Broncos. Oh, this is
him again,
really
Pingo
weak
Jr.
defence, yeah. He's got Nikorima on his shoulder. They're going to bring him down. But, the defence is fragile, to say the very least. Milford, they go on a surge again. To the line. Dummies on the inside, then broke the tackle, still going. Gutherson missed him, and he's put down on the tackle now. Lodge around the legs. Tungy, Moses. Straight and hard they go. Lower now just outside the 20. King again. This is better stuff. Parramatta, short ball back on the inside. He's over. Oh, did he lose it? Did he lose the ball forward? Michael Jennings, he's back on the field. They're saying try. We'll have to look at the replay. Let's listen.
He's confident he scored. He's high-fiving people.
I have no try.
Ashley Klein goes no try.
Carry and the ball wasn't intentionally knocked out by the Bronco player.
The ball is lost by Michael Jennings as part of the tackle. Short of the line, we have a decision.
No. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, and he's made the decision.
It's going to be a scrum. Okay, try. Knock on, Sean. Jaden. Unlock the legs, Will.
King, short ball. Don't forget the rule changed today about throwing the ball from dummy half into an opposing player. Get penalised for it now, Moses. Little kick, might be too big, I think. Oh, on its point, it bounced up and Boyd's got to play at it. So it was a very good kick in the end. Tagatisi. Will Smith to acting half. Moses. They've got some numbers here. Little kick in behind them. Milford goes back and palms it over the dead ball line just in front of Jennings.
And a nice skill again from Corey Norman.
Oh, hello. Oh, no, they've got the ball back. And Gutherson's into touch.
Hopper, you sure about the first backwards, touch? Yes? Okay. Always backwards? Okay. Always backwards off the Broncos.
Oh, geez, they've had a bit of luck here, boys. Alvaro, who had an HIO assessment and came back. That's a good, strong run.
Great run.
Got them in good field position now. They really need some points, and they're going to get a penalty right in front.
Darius! They're good to go.
They want to be careful here because they'll be going to the bin if they give another penalty away in the last 14 seconds.
I think they'll take the 2, and they are.
Yeah, exactly.
Got to get on the board with something, boys. So with 10 seconds to go, that's a pretty good decision.
He guides it to the northern end. The flag's extended in the air, so we go to the break at that 12-2 scoreline. There's the whistle from the referee in the background, so they get 2 points out of it at 12 points to 2. Brisbane kick-off. Moses. Straight away, Parramatta bring the ball back.
Tarakau again.
Yeah.
He runs hard.
Penny Terapa. He does run hard. Oates doing some strong work up the middle. That's a good run up to the 40. Quicker play the ball. McCulloch. Nikorima. Short ball away. There's a gap there. Straight through they go. Support on the inside. McCulloch. He goes to the outside. Gave it to Jimmy the Jet. They won't get him. He scores.
This will show up beautifully. He spooked about Roberts, which then opens up the gap between Gutherson and Takarangi. It's when you got a player like James Roberts, it just puts so much pressure on the outside defence.
They play it back. Milford again. It's been intercepted away. They go the Eels. And he's stretching right out the wing at Jennings. They won't get him. A shock try against the run of play. Had it not gone to his hand, George, it would have been a Brisbane try under the post. Here they come.
Well, the worrying sign here on the Harvey Norman replay, Darius Boyd, there's been complaints about his hamstring. Look at Darius.
Yep.
He ends up giving up the chase.
Watch these three defenders. Give up. I don't care what happens. If you're not, get within 10 or 20 metres of him, but keep running. He might fall over. Anything could happen. But that's a stroke of luck that they needed, Parramatta, that's for sure. Darren Lockyer.
Yeah, run against play. That one for the Eels, they needed it, but they had a three-man overlap, the Broncos. It's just the delay in the pass from Milford when he got caught in the tackle, you see here. He was trying to get on the outside of Moses, and that didn't happen. Just the delay there was enough to give Jennings the intercept and get the Eels back into the game.
They took the quick and they get it to 16 points to 8. Takarangi, Gower, Alvaro, Moses holds it out in front. He's away from them, but despairing dive brought him down. Quick play the ball. Same way Gutherson got the ball away to Jennings. He'll step inside 1-2. He'll go, will he? He's lost the ball again. Away it goes to Jimmy the Jet. He's on the outside of them. He's ankle tapped from behind by Takarangi. He's not held, so he gets it. No, he was held.
Well, he put a move on Gutherson here.
Make sure you just tackle.
There's a run.
It's a young bloke called Marata Niukurai.
That's his first touch tonight.
Gutherson out the back, Manu Ma'u. What happened there?
Kicked it the wrong way.
Still Manu Ma'u kicked it backwards. It's like a soccer game. Get it back to someone else, and then they've kicked it into touch. They got out of it in the end.
He got away there. Got ankle tapped from behind. I don't know whether he's...
It's Takarangi, I think. Get him off and put him in cotton.
He gets away here.
There it is there.
Does his boot go into his own shin?
Yeah, maybe the calf.
Andrew heading into the back.
And Jimmy the Jet's gone off. There's Takarangi. Get out of my way, Milford. It's a bit dusty too, getting up, Anthony. And I think he's been injured as well, Brad.
Takarangi. I think they had a head clash, he's bleeding.
Someone came in late at his knee.
I think he had a head clash as well, which is why there's blood.
There's a head clash here with Milford.
No, but just watch. I'm sure someone comes in late and dives down low.
He's all right here.
Still waiting.
Yeah, it's just there. It's happened.
What's happened? I think he's actually got a bit of a cork from Matt Lodge.
Quick, I'm going to come through.
Off Ngawi, I think it is. Fifth tackle. Milford, the kick. Coming down about 6 metres out. There's a Brisbane player taken out there. It's come back away, penalty beside the post.
Yeah, just an update on James Roberts. He's the doctor said there's not much swelling there, so they're pretty confident it's not a bad one, and he wouldn't be surprised if he was picked to play next week. He could play.
Well, that's good news. Right boot strikes it. It's there, so it's 18-10. Exactly 12 to go. Moses out the back. Norman almost through. Milford got there and made a very important tackle with the Peter Pengai Jr. Out the back. Back to Moses. Comes back to the blind side. They hang off. And there's a defender standing in the line there. And Lodge said, well, I don't care about the defender standing in the line. And I think it may have been the 12 Maroa. It was. Now they go for the line again. Lodge with a swinging arm, I thought, over the top.
He got him, I think.
From Matt Lodge. Penalty high.
Yeah, penalty in front. Niku Corey away on the outside. Moses goes wide. They've got numbers, and on the touchline he goes for it.
Forward.
Forward pass.
Serious?
No. Corey? No.
Fifth tackle. Moses kicks and hopes. And hopes. He got away from them, Corey. He's a few more metres gained. Up almost to the 40. Inside the final 10 seconds. Manu Ma'u with it. Driven back by the defence. So it's been courageous. They were down 16-2. shortly after the half-time break. They've scored these 8 points. There he is, the big bloke going for a run, Vave.
That's it.
And that'll be the last play of the game for CSCR Vave. He's put down 9 metres short of halfway, and it is a victory going the way of the Broncos by 18 points to 10. 18-10, and they've given it their all, Parramatta. They can't be condemned in any way, shape or form on effort tonight, but their execution from time to time let them down, most unfortunately.
We're underway in Saturday night footy. French has hooked that a little. Brought back by Kenny Dow. They come that way again. Ponga on to Dennis. And he's a little out of sync with Ken Seo. There was a little opening to slip the winger away there. Cogger. A little kick early in the count. Big chance. And Ponga, he's not really claiming it, is he? He was a big chance. There's real concern for Bevan French, who came across and put his body on the line.
Bevan French puts his body on the line. You can see the little bobble there, but...
And the head clash. Watch the way Ponga goes right through Bevan French there. Ooh. He might be out of the equation. Bevan French, he may not be back tonight. Has to leave the ground now for the HIA. It is the last. Cogger goes through the hands for now. Ponga's kick is decent. It's rolling towards Kenny Seo. And Will Smith's first involvement requires him to force it dead in goal.
Well, they've had 75% of the football, so they are backing themselves for Parramatta to be fatigued.
Ponga, big cutout pass. They pushed it too early, and Seo couldn't get on the end of it. Ponga hangs it up. Here comes Dennis to rise over the top of them. It's alive for the Knights. They're saying play on and a fresh set of 6. And Cogger, after the kick, is there to pounce for the opening try.
Well, they're all on side.
The Newcastle left side kick chase. Ball's knocked backwards by Mitchell Moses, so it's play on at this stage.
It'll be no problem then. No problem. It's all Cogger.
And grounds the ball. We have a decision.
It's a way to boost the percentage on the goal-kicking front. Here's a look at Gutherson. He knows his teammates overrun him, still throws the pass. Parramatta might wind up with points at the end of it all. How's the bounce? Batted back inside, but there's no support. Nice idea from Gutherson. King. Moses spins away. Tries to wrestle away from the tackle, lost the ball as a result, and maybe he's picked up an injury. Mitchell Moses is really concerned with that left knee of his.
You can hear the grimace of Mitchell Moses. Oh, no. Oh. Just hope and pray that that isn't long-term for Mitchell Moses.
Ponga's loitering around on the right side right now. Another penalty. Up. Too slow. Working those play the balls. 6-0 lead right now. And they're saying take the 2. They have all the momentum. Parramatta on the rack. Ponga from 30 metres out. Plenty of air time. And it's right over the black dot. They do extend that lead. Ponga. Trademark little step, links with Dennis this time, trying to run over Jennings. He did, offload away to Seo, but it was forward.
Well, I thought that looked all right.
Levi keeps rolling. It opens up big time here for Connor Watson. Burer, he hung in the tackle a long time. They won't let that pass go. And Burer complains, but the held call had already come, and Cogger won't have a double. Oh, the Griffin it was. Oh, big hits, and Fitzgibbon couldn't ground it.
Jennings definitely impedes him. You see the leg go out. Would have that given him an extra half a metre?
So if they give a penalty against Jennings,
makes a play at Lachlan Fitzgibbon, and it's a professional foul.
Yep, he's going
We've
to go
ruled
to the
out
bin.
a penalty try.
Mate, it's interference on a kick chaser that is a professional foul. Michael's in the bin.
behind a teammate there. Parramatta up in arms, thinking that has to be a penalty for Fitzgibbon. And now Matauti over the top of them. They strike immediately against 12, and they lead by 12 with a kick to come. It's all Newcastle tonight.
This is where the appeal for the penalty was, and deservedly so. Behind Lachlan Fitzgibbon was Aiden Guerra, but the little set play back through the middle of the ruck, isolating Will Smith on the defensive line along with Cameron King. But again, it's the intent and purpose of Matautia to get the ball over the line.
Yeah. Making it 4 in 4 against Parramatta. And a straightforward look for Kalen Ponga. Strokes another one over. Gutherson showing it, getting it to Takarangi. That new halves combination. Gets the arm free, brilliant offload. Will Smith off the back of it all. Inside the 20 he goes, but the siren sounds. They could have done with one more play. So Newcastle kick things off. It's floating around, and Gutherson had to be so careful with the take, so much so that Matangi overran him. Levi goes to Cogger, on to Ponga. And now through the hands they go. Kenny Seo's been knocking on the door all night, and he's got there.
Can Kenny Seo get there? Wow. And look who it is, Nathan Brown.
Cogger on to Ponga. Little kick in behind. Smith across. It's knocked on again. They're saying that Parramatta might have knocked it clear, but it looked like a knock-on by the Knights, didn't it, Gaz? Or has CO finally got one? Does it ever touch Fitzgibbon's fingers?
No.
Keep watching, because Kenny CO gets there.
Here he comes, General.
And Kenny does get the try. Taken safely by Watson. Hyington. Oh, finished off by Moroa. There was no arms. Watch the way Moroa comes in late. Oh,
thanks, Jamie.
Shoulder charge to the head.
I'm looking at
and they're talking about further action here.
Let's contact the head, mate, on report.
Poor old Chris Hyington, he's the one that wore it in the snoz.
Ponga, cut-out ball to CO. Set sail again, does Kenny. Tries to get the pass around the corner where Ponga was waiting. Levi, again, they just keep working it over, and Saifidi gets there. Crashes his way through, carries King with him. And the Knights, so dominant. And it is showcased there by Daniel Saifidi, who has his 5th try in game number 56.
And hit up number 17, what a hit up it was for Daniel Saifidi. Was so good last week in a well-beaten Newcastle Knights. Has even been having dummy half runs tonight. Will Smith gets done on the inside shoulder. I mentioned the fatigue of Cameron King a little earlier. He found himself defending out on the wing. And just a great little late left foot step. Isolates Cameron King one-on-one. And look how happy he is. Daniel Saifidi. Josh Hoffman doesn't receive a penalty. Then they get March 10 for wrestling on the head. Then that pass gets allowed to go. On top of that...
What's your call on the pass?
It looked forward there.
Yeah. Ponga adds 2 more. It's almost a complete reversal on that pre-season trial. They keep working over the middle. Oh, the ball pops out. Big hit, but they were offside. They can celebrate with Saifidi. Another fantastic hit over the top.
That's a great hit.
Boys, it's actually Penny Terapo that's coming from the field with the HIA.
We'll go to Takarangi. Runners in motion. Michael Jennings knocks it on. Try time potential here. Picked up by CO, looking for support. Gets away from Will Smith twice. And then the legs just wouldn't keep rolling for him. He takes them to the 20, though. Parramatta struggling to get back. Ponga. A little kick for Fitzgibbon to chase, and Jennings makes up for his own error somewhat. Matangi about to return.
And he's only coming on, Brenton.
Connor Watson right through, untouched. Another four-pointer.
Love's just probing around the defensive line. Got Kalyn Ponga in his pocket. If he steps back through, fakes to Fitzgibbon back under. Just confusion out there with Takarangi. Just opens up the space. Jennings, Takarangi, not sure who's got Connor Watson. See you later, straight through the gap. And he is electric over a 30-metre distance.
There's another one gone. Will Smith, hamstring.
Wow.
There you go.
The crouch start. And that's a long way wide. Alvaro was taken on suspicion with a massive hit. Matau's here. King. Gutherson, cut out ball, helped on by Takarangi. Hoffman! Ponga tried to headbutt it clear of Hoffman's grasp, but he held on, and they're finally over. Parramatta hit the scoreboard with 5 to go.
Nice little play out to the right side. Gutherson goes out the back. Great hands from Takarangi. And look at the late footwork and change of direction from Hoffman to get across the line. As he catches this football, back off the right foot, gets through. That's, as I said, that's a rare highlight. That's great work from Hoffman to step back on the inside.
What about Ponga at the death here? Oof.
Just launches himself, doesn't he?
And the Newcastle Knights season very much alive. They end that 4-game losing streak, improve to 6 and 7 with that run of home games to come. And Parramatta's season goes from bad to worse.
Bevan French, the #1 jumper again tonight, lasted just 3 minutes last week. And that 30 points to 4 loss to the Newcastle Knights at ANZ Stadium, a head clash, knocked him out of the game. After colliding with Kalyn Ponga, he gets us underway tonight. It's the Cowboys from the northern end, the TIO Stadium, who will begin here in Sam Hall. Not much happening, a fairly conservative set in this opening chance as French off the outside of the boot chips into the in-goal area. Lachlan Coote going backwards, has to ground it. It'll be 6 more tackles coming up for Parramatta. Boy, what about that dropout? An absolute special, which goes down inside the Eels 20. Was that Lachlan Coote or Kyle Felt? Wow. Backline fan to the left edge, a juggle for Corey Norman, who kicks it out wide. A chance for Jared Hayne, but it's Felt! It's all Kyle Felt. Nobody in front of him, chasing hard. Norman comes across and shuts him down. What a run by Kyle Felt. Low, he goes down the short side. Options either side. They go left. Norman grubbers this one. Coote again under pressure. Gets there. Did he clean it up? They're going to check this. Just didn't get the bounce he was looking for originally, and then gets a hand on the ball there, and that would constitute a grounding. Going inside the Cowboys 10. Last play again. Variation, but they go to this time. Another grubber chasing through. Takarangi was there, putting pressure. Norman cuts one out to go to Jared Hayne. He's only played 29 minutes of NRL action since round 3. And that hip flexor strain. He returned, did it again, and here he is! Crashing across the line. Jared Hayne returns in a big, big way in Darwin.
And while it isn't pretty, it counts on the scoreboard. Well done, Jared Hayne.
It's a right foot step on. Well handled, though, by Daniel Alvaro. Here's Scott, fall first. It goes out the back. Martin was deep over the top for Kyle Felt. He'll go for the corner. They're going to call it back for a forward pass. I'm going to say it's a tough call against North Queensland.
I'm right with you, Woz. I thought that's a very tough call. Look at this. Oh, that's fine.
Boy, tough one there. Our commentary position favours this end of the field that Felt was diving into, and we had a pretty good angle on that, and it looked great from Tamare Martin. Sponsorship with the Northern Territory government. Now Thurston back on the inside. Lachlan Cootes away. Martin runs towards French. Puts a step on. Pops it over the top. Couldn't find Tuala. Goes away. And now a ball ripped free and knocked on.
Jonathan Thurston there. The ball back on the inside, but it's just broken down at the last minute. Martin tries to lob it over the top. There's Bevan French.
Manor will play it. Go back to that right-hand side. Norman, French, rubbering, a chance, pushing through. Jennings was there, but he's bounced the ball. Terrific opportunity there for Michael Jennings.
He hasn't had a happy month with his hands, particularly over the try line, has Michael Jennings. Great kick from Bevan French, great weight. He's the first one there, Jennings.
Playing here with one more in this set. Norman fake and then puts the kick in. Lachlan Coote, though, is there. Ran behind a teammate, perhaps. No call as yet, and it's going to be play on. Even with all the power that he possesses, there were too many Eels in front of him there beside the uprights. Thurston on the run around. He goes wide. Kyle Feld diving for the corner. He's confident. He's so good in these situations.
He has the best timing of any winger in the competition.
Kyle Felt remains in the field of play.
Yep. It's just the put down. That right foot is okay. Are their fingers there still on the ball?
And grounds the ball on the in goal. We have a decision.
Fingers on the ball all the way, always in contact.
Josh Hoffman, dead set, had about probably half a metre outside him. Kyle Felt, it was the timing of Kyle Felt that was impeccable. Hardly any space whatsoever, but the timing. And he hits the ball at pace, and all of a sudden Hoffman turns, he's gone.
NYC last season for the Eels scored 11 tries. He can find the try line as Jennings jumps out from dummy half. He's done plenty of that himself throughout his career. Puts a kick in here, and then a spectacular collision between Michael Jennings and Lachlan Coote. And Coote won the race to it and somehow hung onto the football.
Offside. And then they get a penalty. He's put his body on the line, Lachlan Coote, tonight, hasn't he? Michael Jennings, there's that trademark acceleration. Drops it on the right boot, but look at Lachlan Coote.
Here's Norman. Put it in the air. A test for Lachlan Coote, who's going backwards. Bevan French coming forwards. Coote couldn't clean it up. It's still there for Parramatta. Hoffman trying to keep it in play. And that will just about do us for the opening 40 minutes of action here. A little scare at the back end there for Lachlan Coote and the Cowboys, but they survive.
It's been a good first half from Parramatta. They've controlled the football, 16 from 20. Jared Hayne drifting infield. Norman's had his moments, 2 out on the full, but there's something there for Brad Arthur.
Coote puts it down, cleaned up by Gower on the gallop, and they're only 5 metres out with 6 more plays here. A full set from close range. Gutherson goes over the top. It goes to Jennings. He forces his way in. George scores, and the Eels have the lead.
And on his 25th birthday today, George Jennings gets the ball down, but it was Jared Hayne with the chase. They put the bomb up. He just did a fakie with one hand. No attempt to get the football. There it is there, just to put Lachlan Coote off. Did he make contact with the face? It was play on anyway. And Gutherson, a great pass to get the ball out wide. He knew where the space was. Look at this. Lovely pass out to George Jennings. Too strong for Jonathan Thurston.
Last play from 3 metres out. It goes back to Norman, who chips one. Waits it out towards Jared Hayne, who brings it down. He plants it down. He's confident he scored. They want to check it, though, to make sure the grounding was clean. Well, the on-field call was try, importantly, from Peter Goff, who was right there above it.
Whereas Phelps was no try and got overturned.
And grounds the ball on the in goal. We have a decision.
Well, they're happy with the grounding. It's a tight one, as it was with Kyle Felt, but a big blow struck here by Parramatta. 49 minutes gone. It's more than a converted try, the lead. It'll be an extra 2 points coming up with a conversion from just about right in front as well.
And Corey Norman, he had 3 touches in this set of 6. Went to the line, went from left to right. Great little kick, perfect weight for Jared Hayne. We know how good he is under the high ball. And bang, plants the ball down for try number 113 in the career of Jared Hayne.
Hanging on by a bootlace was and on debut in Reid Marnie. Here's Thurston showing it. Gives it back to Gavin Cooper. But for the second time tonight, a Cowboys try denied for a forward pass.
Look at that. Lachlan Coote was there as well. Marginal call, but wow, that's a tough call. The footwork of Taumalolo for a big man is unbelievable.
You can hear the crowd now letting the referees know about their feelings on that decision.
If it's only 6 more tackles, perhaps via a dropout. It might be tough from this far out, though. French with his speed gets there. Martin tries to roll him back into the in-goal area. And Gavin Badger says it's all okay. It will be a goal line dropout.
Well, I think this is a tough call. I thought Bevan French did well to submit. He was actually the first defender on the short side. Realised it was the last, swung across, covered good ground to get there. Basically submits in the tackle. Oh. That's probably fair enough.
Yep. Comes back to Taumalolo, though. Doesn't need timing. He just needs power, and he's got that in bucket loads and took a lot of stopping there with Manor hanging on. They'll play it to Granville. From on top of the line, Thurston chips it towards the corner. A chance out wide. Kyle Felt! Did he lose it? Jared Hayne playing referee, crosses the arms and says no try, and I think Gavin Badger might follow suit.
Can you confirm that he loses the ball, mate, doesn't ground it?
Like Michael Jennings in the first half, a golden chance here. It appears to have been wasted. It
and
was
loses
Josh
possession of the ball.
Hoffman
We have a
coming
decision.
across, who made contact with the left arm there of Kyle Felt. Wrapped up there in a tackle by Takarangi and also Terapo. Numbers on this left-hand side. Thurston puts it through the hands. Good defence, though, by Michael Jennings. Miscommunication there as a tackle count amongst some of those Eels down the short side. Gutherson puts it in the air. Coming forward, Lachlan Coote can't get to that one. Michael Jennings can. He cleans up the crumbs, and it might be the Eels' night here tonight.
Michael Jennings, he's had his fair share, or Alvaro, the contact, as he came down. He did drop the ball over the line. Well, he didn't really move Alvaro, did he? He dropped the ball over the line twice, Michael Jennings, against the Broncos. One last week, but this occasion he gets it right.
Gutherson adds the extra 2 to make it 20 points to 4. Just the second time that Michael and George Jennings have scored tries in the same game. He just heads towards the uprights. They've got one more play here. It has to be at least 6 again. Result off the back of this. If they don't score, they don't. Cooper puts it down. George Jennings comes away with it. He's still going. Corey Norman puts it down. And the Cowboys get it straight back.
First one, Para. Advantage was taken.
Midway through this set, Granville out of dummy half. Goes out the back. Cleaned up there. Was it knocked on? Yes, it was by Cohen Hess.
George Jennings, 21 hit-ups. 189 metres. Big game.
Thurston goes wide. Martin here's his kick. Charged down there by David Gower. It'll be 0 tackle here for the Cowboys. And Thurston finds Lachlan Coote. Was dragged down from behind by Gutherson, then dragged down again, and that will be a penalty. And then Lachlan Coote gave him a little cheeky forearm to go on with. Didn't think too much about being dragged down when he was looking for a quick tap there.
Time on, let's go.
Just under 2 minutes remaining. Referees are happy to let that one slide. Cowboys have it. Through Granville. Goes to Thurston. Taumalolo. Two very big games in rounds 13 and 14, but for very different results. Jason Taumalolo, Cohen Hess. A minute or so away. This hasn't been as damaging from close range for the most part this season. Scott's gone close. In fact, Peter Goff, the referee, thinks he might have got there.
Okay, I've got no try.
A bit of
tiny
padding.
part of the ball.
Looks like it
touches the line, but you're right, was it?
Matt Scott has got the ball to the try line. We have a decision.
Ooh, I don't know that the ball's actually on the ground in that frame there. I think if they roll that frame on, I don't know the ball was actually touching the turf there. As we mentioned earlier in the game, trying to force his claims for inclusion in the maroon side for Origin 2. Interesting call, given that it was no try on the field. I didn't think there was enough evidence there to overturn that. Bevan French about to get the final restart underway tonight. The Eels, and now we've got a penalty for the players out here in this right-hand side of the field being in front of the kickoff. Jonathan Thurston wants a quick restart. He's thinking more points. And we've got one last crack at them. Maybe time for one or two plays here from 20 metres out from the Eels line. I was about to tell you that the Eels play the Rabbitohs next week. And then the Cowboys are in action back at home against the Warriors. Here's Tuala, who will dive in. The second try of his NRL career. A late flurry of points for North Queensland. But there was too much to do with too little time on the clock.
And in only his fourth game, he will get his second try. This will be a great front-on shot to show the strength. Jared Hayne's aware that he's going to receive the football, but just gets that left arm straight into the chest to Jared Hayne.
Still just 19 years of age, and Nari Tuala, and he's been impressive in that right centre position. He gets a consolation try at the death, but at full time here in Darwin, the Eels have made it 4 from 5 when they've come to the Northern Territory. They've beaten the Cowboys here tonight 20 points to 14.
Here we go. So all in readiness for kickoff. And from Bevan French, the ball goes to the goal line, and South Sydney with first use of the football as Burgess brings it back, and there's a swarm of blue and gold jumpers there. Wearing that old strip they wore back in the 60s, Parramatta. The horizontal hoops. On the outside, Burgess away. They quickly spread it wide. Comes on the outside to Jennings. Robert Jennings down the touchline. He's chased and put down on the tackle by his brother Michael. King, blindside, inside ball, Takarangi. Nice right foot step. Sutton got to him, but he'll unload the ball back to Gutherson. Gutherson to the 20, stepping nicely. Nice ball around the corner, French. French is very quick, back on the inside, picked up by Inglis. 11 metres out, Parramatta looking sharp. King again. Gutherson drifts across field. On the outside, the kick from Norman. They go back for it. Hunt goes high, took it, lost it. May have been forced by Parramatta. That might be a try. They'll have a look at it anyway. Don't forget they've said no try.
Yeah, the ball is knocked back by South. The tackle count restarts.
Well, does it touch the Parramatta arm? Because that's what they're looking for, a
there,
Parramatta touch right
between
there.
the legs.
I don't know where he's touched it with his arm,
No.
and if he has, he's probably knocked it back, and now he plants
We've got no touch by Parramatta.
Okay, they're going to reverse the decision.
And Josh Hoffman grounds the ball. We have a decision.
Players jumping in the air to catch a ball, the Harvey Norman replay. It was minimal touch, admittedly, but he is contacted in the air, and then Hymel Hunt drops the ball. No touch from Parramatta, and a simple try.
So Reynolds restarts for South Sydney. 4-0 the Eels. Oh, they're going to let this bounce into touch. That's a dreadful way to resume. No one wanted to attack the football. They thought it was going on the full, but instead it's a scrum feed to South Sydney, 10 out, and there was a scowl from Mahu. And if looks could kill, here they are quickly. English, they're going to get the ball away and score a try. Into the corner goes Jennings. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Straight back. 4-0, 4-all, kick to come to South Sydney, and it was easy, Peter, as 1, 2, 3.
It was. What a debacle from the kickoff.
Strikes it, he's bringing it back beautifully. Oh, what a kick. 6-4, South Sydney. George Burgess again, one of them with his brother Sam. Left-hand side, Norman. Little kick in behind them. They love doing this. They're going to play it again and put it over the dead ball line through the fullback, Alex Johnston. Taken by Norman, given to Manor.
It's all coming from static starts. Not off the speed of to play the ball.
Good run by him, Peter Alvaro. He's been a really good player for Parramatta. Takarangi out the back they go. Quick hands away to Jennings. They'll score a brilliant try. It's a Jennings show. George this time.
Well, Harvey Norman replay. There he is. They're going at the line. And it's a second man play. Well constructed. Opposing winger comes off his wing and opens it up on the outside. If we go sideline, Brad Fittler, 3 tries early on.
All the wingers too, Sterlo. I think Robert Jennings didn't need to come in there. Should have trusted his centre partner.
Cameron Murray excused himself out of it. This bloke can play, Brown.
Yeah, they're controlling the ball well. They've completed 11 of 13 and they're dominating field position. They're getting the South Sydney tackle counts up. And already South Sydney have gone to the bench. So they're doing well, the Parramatta Eels.
Good offload by Takarangi to Gutherson. King. Straight and hard they go. Terrapo's around them. He'll score. He unloaded the ball and they score in any case. Bevan French, I think, will find the fullback on his shoulder.
That's, ball in play. Completing 11 out of 13 sets. You're into your 14th set. You've got your opposition tackle count up. They've taken the Burgess boys off and gone to the bench, and they've just found a tired defender there. That's sustained pressure by the Parramatta Eels. Good work. He gets around Damien Cook here, who's been out there the whole time. Good footwork. He probably would have scored himself, I'd imagine. He's broken clear of that tackle, and he pops it up to French.
Nice tackle.
Cook, Reynolds. Oh, that's off the side of the boot. Gagai took it. He'll kick it again. It's into the in-goal area. French took it into the field of play and put into touch.
Beware the second kick.
Cook, Chitola, out the back, straight through Johnson. Away goes. Number 2 it is for Robert Jennings.
Now, on the Harvey Norman replay, you'll see 2 Parramatta players come in. There's Michael Jennings. Now, he's got to stop that man there. Well, in fact, it was Jennings and his brother as well coming in, who failed to stop the football coming in. Missed tackle, a little bit of evasion, and too simple out wide.
And Reynolds again from the sideline. He got the last one, and he got it again.
Oh, beautifully called, Freddie. Back the other way. On the run around. The ball's gone along the ground. It's back there, knocked backwards by the winger Jennings. He's got to go back. He's chased by his big brother. He got away from him, and here's the other brother. It's Jennings on Jennings on Jennings.
A bit of backyard footy there.
Oh. Chip over the top. The fullback had rushed up. They're going to score a try. Johnston. Bevan French ran up like he was shot from a cannon and left no one back there.
Yeah, but it's brilliant play by South Sydney because the 2 right side defenders, Jennings and Jennings, are infield dealing with their brother. And they realise that there's no fullback and there's no winger centre to read the kick. Is it Cody Walker, is it that puts the left foot chip kick in here? Harvey Norman replay. French comes up to try and pressure him. There's no one behind. These are all non-centres and wingers out there.
Little kick over the top now. Jennings are getting through, but again, there's a little collision there. It came back away. They're going to unload the ball back to Inglis. Still time. Inglis is going to give it some air. He stands in centre field. 12 seconds to go. We've got time to play the ball here from 22 metres out. 8 seconds to go. 16-14 to the Rabbitohs. about to play it. Cook is there, goes to the right-hand side. Cook, little kick, not good at all, and it's fielded by Parramatta. That's a half-time score.
Well, Greg Inglis was going to throw the longest pass you've ever seen. Then he was going to kick the football. For Parramatta's sake, he held on to it. They had numbers there. Rabbitohs 16-14.
So Reynolds restarts play. Norman gave it back away to Penny Terapo, who brings it outside the 10 and is met by a wall of defenders, headed up by George Burgess and Cameron Murray. Parramatta have to get through this set of 6. Marnie got the ball away on the outside.
If you hang on to the football, it doesn't have to swing.
Gow will play it to Marnie again. Plays it back, Marnie. We're going to give it some air out to Michael Jennings. Ooznar from the crowd on the 5th tackle. Back the other way. Norman kicks downfield from his own 30, straight to Heimel Hunt. Heimel's going to wind up. He's got Gagai on his outside. Took the tackle. Reynolds back to Gagai. Oh, beautiful ball. Straight through centre field they go. They won't get near Johnston. He's in for his second. Oh, that's just sublime. That's South Sydney at their very best. And he points to the spot. They lead by 20-14. Kick to come.
They've done a great job defensively, and on their Harvey Norman replay, you see the outside man in Terapo racing up and opening up that hole. Probably the most dangerous runner in the South Sydney side, Alex Johnson. Look at, is it Terapo comes flying in the number 14. No need to come in like that. He was covered, the man. And he's just opened up a 10-metre hole.
It's great to see him. It was interesting watching kind of catches.
Go after it. Oh, beautifully taken. What about that? Look at him down to the bottom of the screen, ladies and gentlemen. The New South Wales coach has still got it.
How good was that?
Oh.
That's why I love the sideline, Ray.
He's gone straight through Walker. Inglis. He's got Jennings on his outside. He gave it away to him. In they go again. Brilliant try. And that's the 3rd. He looks like he might be okay, Robert, for Gus's 5-try quest. Look at that. That's just brilliant.
But they've been doing it all season. All season they've been going right across the field on the first play from a tap kick. And it was like Parramatta was seeing it for the first time. And they were up, they were waiting, they were in, they were crabbing at each other. Harvey Norman replay and Robertson another free run to the line. Get up, mate. You've got 2 more to get. They're not even thinking about it. They're just rolling through plays and putting little things on, and now week to week they're adding to it and even more dangerous.
Walker out the back. The pass has gone quickly. They've got numbers here. Gagai. Heimel Hunt for the corner. Oh, it's horribly close. Did he get it down before he went touch in goal? They're going to have a look.
He's very confident.
Will be tackle 3.
That's a try.
We have a try.
We'll watch it from behind the goal. This is where I like to watch games from, see? From behind the goalpost.
Well, Burgess has taken the tackle. Cook, Reynolds, Walker. Oh, English. Here they go again. He's in for number 4, Gussie boy.
Now, what they did was they didn't go off the scrum. They put a forward up and then went with the same play that they were going to use off the scrum. So they lulled Parramatta into a false sense of security there. Parramatta were thinking they're not going to score from the scrum this time. We'll get up there. We'll get up there.
Right boot strikes it. Tush judges stand there. Ha ha ha! That's a goal. Out the other side. Cook, little kick in behind them. Played at it's there to be picked up. They'll go in again surely. Burgess back away. He's in under the post, Tommy boy.
They're a very good team, and they're getting better. I said about 8 weeks ago, I said they're about to go on a big run. They won a few in a row about 10 weeks ago. They won a few in a row, then they lost one, and they haven't lost since.
Be smiling too if I was coming into the game. It's 40-14, but not a whole lot of pressure on me.
Yeah, I'd be giving the halfback a spell. I'd be keeping him in cotton wool. His job's done tonight. Let Adam Dewey go on and play halfback for the last 15 minutes.
McCoray plays it. French, little chip over the top. Johnson will attack it. Oh, it's plucked out of the air by Jared Hayne, who scores a consolation try.
Bevan French on the Harvey Norman replay. First receiver See the way the ball's moving around and hits the point. Eludes Alex Johnson straight into the chest of Jared Hayne. Brad Fittler.
Yeah, very similar to the Johnson try in the first half when Cody Walker chipped over the top. They relied on speed to get the South try, and that was all bounce. And Adam Dewey's going on for Greg Inglis, who's getting an early mark for his efforts over the last week.
40-20 the Rabbitohs. They've got the game won. King, Norman. Penny Terapo will play it inside the 20. King again for Parramatta. Gutherson. Norman over the top. Beautifully taken. Great try, Josh Hoffman.
Harvey Norman replay. You can see there Corey Norman comes across, commits Dewey and the outside defender, and that gives a free passage to the try scorer. He just holds his pass up long enough, holds it, gets Dewey to come in. That commits the South Sydney winger and leaves Parramatta's winger unmarked.
Clark with it now. 24 seconds left in the game. Comprehensive stuff by South Sydney, and they are the real deal in 2018, I can assure you. Brighton back on the inside from Reynolds. Superb half-backs game. Guided them around the park. The Burgess boys great. Clark, this bloke great. Walker out the back, it comes to Jennings. He's down the touchline, he stumbled, he went again. Comes into the defence, right on full time, and fittingly the man that scores 4 tries takes the last tackle of the match.
Very convincing. Great performance by the Rabbitohs. Parramatta started strongly. They actually led 14 points to 6. But then the Rabbitohs scored 34 unanswered points before a couple of consolation ones to the Eels.
So we're underway through Bevan French. Spiralling kick. And they'll bring it back from their own goal line here. St George Illawarra down in that southeastern corner. Paul Vaughan the first play the ball. McGuinness. Inside they come. St George Illawarra trying to work it outside that 20-metre area. Ewan Aitken. Full centre field they go again. DeBellin. King's got them going backwards. Probing run to the 20. He's put down. No score, 5 gone. 5th tackle. Moses to acting half. Norman, left foot kick now. Targeting the winger. Nene McDonald, and he takes it well, but he's going to be forced back into the in-goal area. They drag him back. Goal line dropout. Assisted by Tarek Sims. Moses out the back, had to go back for it there. Norman gave it on the outside to Hayne. He steps back away from 2-3. Hayne steps quickly. He's claimed only 2 metres out. Almost finished up. He's not base over apex penalty.
Nothing quick there.
Dufty. Norman looking for Alvaro.
There he is again, making the tackle.
In centre field. 2nd consecutive one. Oh, is that a sloppy play the ball again?
Yeah.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear. St George Illawarra off the hook. Scrum feed their way 10 metres out from their own line. Norman kicks. Oh, Dufty, geez, quick. He got across there to make sure it didn't bounce towards touch. It would have been a 40-20. Geez, hit solid in the tackle of George Jennings. There they go from acting half through and Aiken. Oh, look at him go, Aiken. He's gone straight through. He's over halfway. Comes to Gutherson. Palmed and taken by Gutherson and Moses. He's a player. Back it comes. Blindside. With it. Back on the inside it comes now. To Tarek Sims. He's put down. 28 metres out from the Parramatta goal line. No score on the board here. Blindside. McGuinness again. Little kick with it. Oh, it's plucked out of the air by Jennings. It was a terrible kick. With it chases and brings him down to make up in some way for that kick. McGuinness. Vaughan. With that arm guard on. Jack DeBellin put down. Oh, there's a leg pull. And with it, guides it towards those northern uprights. Breaks the deadlock. They lead 2-0. To the line, Norman. Out the back, Gutherson. Inside ball, Hayne. Hayne with a bit of space. He stopped. Varve's HIA and Manazon. Came off the side of his boot there. They palmed it back on the inside, so it's play on. It was Norman. He's going to kick again, and this time it's plucked out of the air. And a little fullback it's going to put a little gap in them here. He got the ball away. Oh, it was knocked on by French had he taken it. Onside fifth tackle kick, Gareth Widdop. Gutherson stands his ground. Oh, crikey, didn't they smash him? Vaughan leaning into the defence up to the 30. Good stuff by the two front rowers from the Dragons. Widdop again, out the back. Duffy. Oh, Laffey got the ball quickly in the goal. They come back on the inside. He beat one, beat two. He got the ball back. Oh, it's gone over the head and knocked on by Widdop.
Oops.
Straight through. He's over the 40. He's looking for support. Pops the ball up. They won't be getting this man. I don't think he's away. Bevan French. Yes, he scores under the post.
Well, you can see that from the time Tim Manor got the ball. I think I said whoops. I'm not sure what happened to the Dragons' defensive line, whether someone pulled out or was wrong-footed. But Tim Manor, did he come up with a sidestep? Has he created a sidestep?
I think he has.
Has he invented a sidestep?
Well, both teams have been throwing jabs. I was waiting for the knockout blow. I didn't think Tim Manor would provide the knockout blow on the Harvey Norman replay.
And here it is. It is 6-2 the Eels. Moses, Takarangi. Good tackle with it. But there are only 11 out here, and Takarangi's been injured. He gets up and plays it gingerly. Gutherson, he's back out there. Larve, so he's okay. Back he comes. King. Norman. Oh, beautiful ball away, and he's in. The lock forward, Nathan Brown scores.
That was really easy. Really good width of passing here from dummy half. It's one of the things that Andrew Johns as a halfback always loved, was the width of pass from dummy half and what it can do to the defence. And Joey, the halfback, was able to go to work here.
To make it 12-2, Gutherson beside the post, and he guides it straight between them. They do lead 12-2.
Both just split on the left and right. Have not played together at all.
Here's Vaughan. He'll unload the ball to Widdop. Widdop away on the outside. Laffey stepped them. He's down the touchline. McDonald will have the kick back on the inside for Widdop. Gutherson gets there. He got it back to Laffey. Laffey steps them. He got the ball back away to Duffy. They won't get him. He's in to score. The Dragons back in the hunt. Brilliant stuff.
Early ball. Straightens him up and gets around the outside. As we come down further, ends up Laffey. It comes up with a beautiful pass. That hits it inside of the fullback, Matt Duffy, who just pulls it in like a yo-yo. Showing his speed to the try line.
Great sound effects, Freddie. Here it is from Widdop. Straight between the uprights it is. 12-8 now. McInnes, Hunt. Here's Duffy. They've got him covered, so he'll take the tackle. There's still 45 seconds to go. Fifth tackle. Back away to Hunt, crossfield kick. Coming down about 5 metres out, they palm it back, and it's kicked into touch, so that'll be half-time.
Okay, scrum here.
They defended well, Parramatta, for that last minute and a half. There's still 28 seconds to go to the break.
Yeah, scrum, kicked in the touch, mate.
I don't know they'll be too anxious to pack a scrum. They'll be happy to go to the break, leading by that 12-8 margin.
Well, they've been good, Parramatta. A lot more energetic, a lot more enterprise. Running a bit harder with the ball. The Dragons just can't quite get into their gear. And those 12 people that came to me during the week and said Parramatta will beat the Dragons are sitting at home giggling, saying, I told you so.
There's a siren. Well, I would caution those 12 people. There's 40 minutes to go. Cool winter's night, no rain. After heavy rain through the day, and St George Illawarra give Parramatta first use of the football. And straight away, Varve brings it back off a Norman pass. 2 tries to 1 in that first half. King, more solid defence now in centre field. Gower's gone through. Penalty.
Wait there. Trip.
Oh, it's a trip.
On report.
Okay,
Leg
that's
out.
what it is. I thought I saw him gesticulate Ben Cummins' leg. And here's, it was on Gower. Jennings went to acting half. Norman. Gower in centre field. This will be a test for St George's Illawarra defence. Has been very good so far this season. On the wraparound Gutterson. Oh, the ball went away. Haynes almost there. Can he get it down? No, they've turtled him. Then he reached out, got the ball down. I think he scored. They point to the spotter to try to Jared Hayne. They almost got him on his back, but then he reached out, put the ball down. Strikes it. He's bringing it back in. It's a goal. It is 18 points to 8 the Eels. Doesn't matter where he plays. He always does a lot of work. Out the back, Hunt. Leilu, a beautiful ball, Dufty, but a very important tackle was made. Plucked the ball away from him and comes up with possession, and it may well have been Corey Norman.
So how hot is that stuff?
And now Parramatta on a surge. Jericho, the chip and chase, they're getting through quickly. They play at the ball from George Illawarra. Parramatta's just got them at 6s and 7s. Everything they do comes off tonight. Guinness, Hunt, out the back with a Blaffy. Manhandle on the far side by Jennings.
At the moment, they're just not doing anything fast enough. It's all slow motion. Loading pass. They're standing still when they're catching the ball. They're not coming onto the ball. Quality's not there.
Stay there, stay there.
Sims is back out there. Hunt's got himself. Oh, he's thrown it out the back when he didn't need to. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. As Phil said a few times, every time they've got the ball down and they want to score a try, they've got to just work to it. They're not losing by 20, they're down by 10.
He's come away from that contact limping, Ben Hunt. Going into game one, he had a bad cork thigh. Oh, big tackle from Hunt.
With it, Hunt. Oh, Ewan Aiken picked up and dumped in a crunching tackle by Jared Hayne, I think. Nightingale in centre field. It was Hayne. McGuinness. DeBellin, nowhere to go. So he'll circle around and go through centre field. Trying to unload. He got it out the back as he fell. The ball came back to Hunt. Then on the outside, Leilua. Then away to Ewan Aitken. The winger came in, Jennings, and made the tackle, and they arrive in numbers to sort him out. Mena came in. Norman came in. Fifth tackle. McGuinness will go blindside. Big Leilua. He's there. He got it down. That's a try. I think you'll find they'll go upstairs and have a little look.
We have a try. Can you confirm the grounding there and the touchline, please?
Ashley Klein. No try. They've overruled the referee. Hunt again.
Good.
Oh, no. Oh, they're going to claim a try here.
Flashbacks. Harvey Norman replay. Flashbacks. Sunday night, Origin. He kicks it and says, please don't go too far. Someone go and get that for me. Someone go and get it. Good on you, Ewan.
They go blindside. Hunt. He's thrown to McDonald. He throws it back away. McGuinness over the top. Whittam is going to kick in behind him now. They go back for it. No! They pluck the ball through Dufty. I think he scores the try that wins the game. 18 all. Kick the cup from in front.
Well, for 65 minutes of this game, Parramatta were clearly the better team. And they had a 10-point lead. But it still comes down to whether or not you can close it out. And the Dragons have only found a couple of good sets of 6 and a couple of smart plays from their halves. They've had to go to the kick. Speed men Aiken and Dufty. But you're 100% right. Sometimes you get used to winning and sometimes you just get used to losing.
Out the back it comes now to Norman. Norman looks for a runner. The ball comes away to Moses. Moses at the siren sound goes to the 40. Inside ball Takarangi. Takarangi gives it to Mayer. It went over the head everyone. Gower's got it now. He'll send the ball on the outside. It comes away now to Jared Hayne. He threw it backwards and now they claim the ball from George Illawarra and claim a famous victory. They didn't play well but they came up with the 2 points. The Dragons led by that man, game 150, James Graham, 20 points to 18, St George Illawarra. And
a memorable night for that man, young Nick Meaney, playing his first NRL game. His grandfather, Dennis Meaney, was Somewhat of a legend, played in 3 grand finals. So VB Friday Night Football, we're underway in the Hunter. There's a great pass. Down the wing now, Jennings infield with a left foot step. He's put down within 14 of the line. 11 out from the line. Cameron King. And now Mitchell Moses goes himself. Penalty, 3rd tackle.
Varve finds Alvaro.
He's inside the 10, just 42 tries to Parramatta's credit so far this year. The least of any team in the competition. They're looking to get the jump out here. They will. Varve. He crashes over.
Here's the bust. Connor Watson defending at centre. No communication on the edge. And just watch Josh King. You see him there next to the referee. He gets himself in and behind Nick Mooney. It is just terrible defence. He almost goes behind his... He does go behind his own men. Should have been a left shoulder tackle.
Just the ideal start for a struggling Parramatta outfit up here in Newcastle as Gutherson sends the kick over to make it 6-0. Now Hayne with another run from dummy half. He's willing and he's keen. Here he is, Hayne. Look at that footwork. Hayne now into the backfield. Gives it away to French. Kick back on the open side. Magnificent catch. What about that for a try for Parramatta?
Mitch Moses is the inside kick chase. He's onside.
Well, is he onside?
Oh.
Well, he's been called onside. He was in line. Got the right bounce. Gets their
Possession is
second
taken
try.
by Mitch Moses, who grounds the ball. We have a decision.
It was tight.
Great run from Hayne. Have a look at him pinball around here. And the Harvey Norman replay. Look at the speed and the agility. And a nice pass to Bevan French. And where's Mitchell Moses? He kicks. Well, he's in front. He's dead set in front.
Have a look. Bevan French kicks and Mitchell Moses on the Harvey Norman replay is on the inside. Let's have a look where the referee is. He's alongside him. He's on his shoulder.
Oh, that's a shocker. So it stays at 10-0. The line is almost within reach here for Newcastle. Pearce with a kick towards the end goal. Oh, it's been lost and they've got it back and scored. Connor Watson right on the spot.
Knock on first off Para.
Gutherson gets there first, loses it. We can't see from that
Hits him
angle
on the
whether
chin. It does. There's no hand in there. Hits him right in the chin.
Yep. Try. Put down. Well done.
Brad Fittler.
Yeah, what a great kick by Mitchell Pearce. An equally great put down. He didn't even have it in his hand. He sort of had it in his wrist and forearm. But with the speed he put it down, it never left touch of his hand. Great pressure. And awesome put down, Connor Watson.
5 in from the sideline. Oh, it's a lovely kick. Straight over. 10 points to 6. Short side play. Takarangi. French. Bevan French. He chipped over the top. The bounce sits up there for Jennings almost.
Are you okay with Michael Jennings?
They double up the same way. Nice play there from Takarangi. And then a beautiful kick on the inside by Bevan French. Nice play. They found Pearce in the line. Won the tackle. Double up the same way. And then Bevan French somehow manufactures a kick. Lucky Jamie Bureau was there.
Guys.
That's Cameron King down receiving some attention. Just got a poke in the eye. He gets himself.
Oh, what?
Swinging that left arm around. He's made contact.
Well, that's got to be first. He's rushing up.
That's 4 gone, 15 out.
Oh, no. They've knocked on again here, Parramatta. What has happened there?
Well, put that error down to Daniel Safidi. He flew out of the line, missed. But inspired his teammates. The next 2 plays, they got on the back of that energy from Safidi, and they were flying off the line. Here he is, Safidi, flies up, doesn't get the tackle, but the error there was forced. He's had a big game, this young man. I've got a huge rap on him.
They come to the right-hand side. Pearce away. Hero nowhere to go there. Tackle well by Corey Norman with help around the legs from Terapo. Third play. Levi, short ball. They try the power play. Instead, they come out the back now off an offload. Mataudia for the corner. Kenny Dow, yes. Sean Kenny Dow with a great try for Newcastle. Sustained football down Parramatta's end of the ground, and they get the try to lock us up at 10-all.
Safidi on the Harvey Norman replay, tracks 4, pops one out the back. Mooney does well here, just throws it out the back, bit of a speculator. Sione Mataudia on the outside finds Kenny Dow, and he crashes over in the corner. Big try for the Knights.
Darren Lockyer.
Yeah, I reckon Meaney, he sort of looks out there and he goes, well, where's me centre Mataudia? And then he just sort of hangs it up out there in the breeze. And oh, look, it was a great pass.
He's hit this one nicely, but it swings away with the breeze. We're locked up at 10 apiece. 20 seconds left. They're going to kick early. Now French, we know he can fly. This kick will come close to sitting up in the end goal. French leading the way, nearly got a hand on that.
Hey, what? Now, Kensio has saved the day here. It was a great ploy, and you saw just how quick Bevan French is. And CO sees French come on the shoulder and just does enough.
It was Parramatta with the opening 2 tries, but the Knights have responded with Watson and Kenny Dow. Getting us back to the 10-all headlock as the star of the first half, Daniel Saifidi, picks up where he left off. Now Pearce decides to go through the hands. Dennis with a kick. Oh, well done. Bevan French with the catch. Hang on, he's bundled out. Levi sends it away. Pearce now. Bira. 3 metres short. Norman the tackler. Here's Levi. Heinton. Pearce will score. Mitchell Pearce gallops onto a short pass. Welcome back, Mitch.
Look at the number 12 come flying in on the Harvey Norman replay, and that just opened up the hole.
Darren Lockyer.
Yeah, it was a great pass by Heinington too. He just, that's what you want from your half back close to the line there, pushing up with your forwards, but great work Mitchell Pearce, but equally it was a great ball here. You'll see it well from Heinington, just quick hands for a big man, that silky touch. Well done Mitchell Pearce, he's played well tonight.
It's a really brave line from Mitchell Pearce. Sees the space. And look at him, hits it straight as a gun barrel. Nice play all around there.
Pearce on the last. Sends it up across the field. Now it's taken a Newcastle hand. And Gutherson will mop up.
If they keep this up, Newcastle staying in the arm wrestle but keeping their discipline.
Now Hayne steps inside. Hayne now up to the 40. Meaney gets him. No, he doesn't. Corey Norman now. Norman's going to scoot away and score here. Corey Norman off Jared Hayne's work, backing up. Travels 50 metres and gets his team back within a couple.
Yeah, you've got to say it's against the run of play. Newcastle defensively were great down that centre of the field, but 2 on 2, and you could see a little bit of space on the outside for Jared Hayne. Kenny Dell a long way off the sideline, just gave him enough room to operate in, and that fend of his gets rid of 2. Then it comes to Mooney, swaps the ball, swaps it again, and Corey Norman hits the hole beautifully. Bevan French flying up on his inside. Meaney and Guerra doing their best. They keep him out wide, but Jared Hayne has set it up beautifully, Brad Fittler.
Yeah, you're right. You just see Jared, he sort of just lost that little bit of pace where a surge in the old days, he just would have went down that sideline, whacked the palm out, but had enough now just to pop in, beat 3 or 4 tackles, takes on Mooney back on the inside, then he hears the familiar sound of Corey Norman. He's got a 60-metre dash. I thought Corey could have most really brought it around further under the post here. It'll be interesting if he gets his goal or not. But they're back in the game, 16-14, kick to come.
That's a better effort. We're on par. Oh, ball's come out. And it's a penalty
To
call.
win it, knocked it down.
From right in front, CO to put Newcastle ahead again. He was able to do that. Here's the last tackle. Moses, he'll go to Corey Norman. He wants the in goal. How about that? Brilliant, Mataudia, and he gives the pass away. Watson now streaks away upfield. Finds his way to the halfway. Moses comes across and makes an important tackle, but the hands from Mataudia were amazing.
Just got to let it go.
Pearce spirals it away, one bounce, and it's just allowed Parramatta half a second to get organised in defence. Dennis plays it on the 20, away through Pearce. And Esiesi hit hard by Barbe. 12 metres out from the line.
Oh, this is lazy.
Oh, they can't have done it again.
Yeah,
wow.
Herman Esiesi will get up and play the ball sideways.
Played the ball facing over there. Played the ball facing over there, mate.
Just facing sideways. Oh. Matautia in back play. He's had a history of head knocks. You'll see he'll come in here and then he'll swing around and Mitchell Moses will land on top of the head here and drive the head into the ground.
Oh dear. There's some encouragement for Sione Matautia from the Newcastle crowd. Corey Norman now out to Gutherson. Here's Hayne. Is it set up for Jared? Evades 2 tackles. Runs across the park. Hayne breaks free of Saifidi's tackle. He's on the 30. A minute left. Moses. Moroa nearly through. He's put down 11 short of the line. Oh, that was a great tackle. Levi around the legs. Mitchell Moses gives it out to Moroa. Now it's with Norman. Norman kicks to the in goal. French has got it.
No, his foot's on the line.
Oh, he's claiming it, Pete.
Yeah, I think you'll find his foot's on the sideline. And see there,
it's on the line.
Just before the corner post.
The bunker is going to deny Parramatta a last-ditch win. There'll be 1, maybe 2 plays to go max. This will probably be the last one, in fact. Kensio is tackled. And Newcastle, they start the congratulations, and it's all been around Mitchell Pearce tonight.
So the kickoff comes from the Bulldogs through Holland. It's Parramatta with first use of the football. And Barbe pumps it out now, about 10 metres out from his own line centre field. Kaiser Pritchard goes to acting half, and now Alvaro, one of the willing workhorses for Parramatta, who always is there. Inside the 20, Pritchard again. Nathan Brown, the number 13. Marshall King involved in that tackle. Norman away on the outside. Corey with it, playing on that left-hand side in number 11. Back the other way. Oh, that looked forward, that pass on the outside, but they've let it go over the top. It's gone to the ground. Half-volleyed well. They threw the dummy through the half-back now. He spins away from 1-2. Mitch Moses then kicks downfield. Getting back for it here. It'll go on a touch at the feet of Will Hopewadi. So panic stations almost, but eventually got there.
Expect to see a lot of good ball movement, and the surface is pretty beautiful as well. We'll see some really good defence through the middle here from the Eels.
Lachlan Lewis passed that ball, just agreed to terms with Canterbury. He got it to Elliott, who was smashed in the tackle. Now it's away to Lachlan again. Chips over the top. There's no one at home. They're racing back for it now, but it's palmed dead by Bevan French on this right wing. All hands on deck defensively for Parramatta. Leisha, dummies. On the outside, Marshall King. Lewis, nice pass out the back. Hopewadi got the ball back away. It came to Josh Morris. He had his brother on his outside, but took the 5th tackle. Plays it back, comes back the other way. Lewis darts, steps, got to pass away late. It comes on the outside to William. They've got numbers. It's gone out wide now. Back on the inside it came. They pirouette away through Jackson. Jackson sent it out the back. Marshall King on the run around. Still a last tackle. This will be a try. They're under the post. And it's Kerrod Holland who scores the try, and he was heavily involved before they did score. Hang on. Hang on.
Kaiser Pritchard, he makes contact. This will be a try. He makes contact with Lachlan Lewis, then Aidan Tolman.
So as a result, it'll be 4-0. Here it comes now. It'll be a green light and a kick at goal. they threw caution to the wind. And this is the young bloke that started it, Lewis. That was Elliott. And then it came back out of the try scorer who threw it back on the inside, and then they got it from Jackson back around. Beautiful play there. Marshall King back to him into that yawning gap, Kerrod Holland, and he scores beside the post. Pilots between the uprights. The Bulldogs lead 6-0. Michael Jennings this time plays it back to his brother, goes blindside, threw it back on the inside before he put a foot into touch. Well done. Hopewati goes to the 10 across field. Now they'll straighten Clemmer. Little step from Clemmer and put down. Well, then unloaded the ball as he fell. Back again and put down on the tackle. No, bouncing away Jackson. Flicked it out the back. Oh, razzle dazzle. And Clemmer goes for a little burst up centre field. And still going. He's almost there. 5th tackle. Now at the back, Marshall King, Lewis. They moved up quickly. He got it quickly outside. Oh, that's knocked down. That'll be 6 to go. Back with Canterbury. It was played at. Well, I can't see any 6 to go. Penalty was playing the advantage. Almost through the tackle of Elliott, but brought down nicely with an assist from Martin. Now from acting half they go. Short ball Brown. Then away on the outside of Big Varve. He's held with his back to the goal line. Plays it. A palm on there, which has gone out wide, and it's travelled forward, I think, from Mitchell Moses. I'm sure it has George Jennings. They've called it back, and it'll be a changeover. Well, no, that's inexplicable. Here's the ball quickly away on the outside. Down the touchline they go with Smith. Smith comes to the fullback, kicks back on the infield. Coming through after it, Lewis on the toe. Hits the upright, it's there to be forced. And Parramatta come up with the ball. Wow. That was a miracle. From acting half, Pritchard's gone straight through. There's a gap there. He's into the in goal. Can't get it down. Big tackle. Jackson dragged him from the in goal to the field of play. Here it is now. They go wide again. Jennings is on the outside. They cut Jared Hayne out. It was Moses. It's the 5th tackle. They go from the acting half. Hayne over the top. It's into touch. He threw it back away to Jennings, who wasn't in a position to take it. Changeover. Shocking pass. Norman kicks across field. Let's see what happens here. They go high. Lewis has juggled it, knocked it forward, knocked it back. It's into the end goal. Picked up by Morris, who come back into the field of play. I'll call it back for the knock on, I think you'll find.
Check it.
Well, they said no try.
0 tackle. We've got no penalty try, okay? I just need to see what happens with Bevan French.
Bevan French, watch the reaction. Watch the kick.
That's Bevan French. Jennings is in pursuit.
Josh Morris is closest to the ball, but there is a professional foul from Brett Morris. We have a decision.
Brett Morris. Brett Morris. Professional foul.
I think that man this might be all that Parramatta need here to post points.
So here's Mena. Fualalo made the tackle. They come back the other way. Oh, that looked like a forward pass.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear.
To Terapo. Pritchard, Brown, dummies, not fallen for. Put down on the broad of his back there. Some solid defence from Fualalo and Jackson. Blindside Norman. He's gone straight through. He goes inside the 40 mile, back on the inside of Pritchard. Pritchard scrapes away from behind. Oh, what a tackle it is, but he's still going to get there. It was Lewis who dived at him. Pritchard scores. The referee will no doubt point to the spot. Tepai Maroa had speared through the middle. And there it is now. They strike back from the most unlikely position on the field, not inside the 20, back up the other end.
Well, Tepai Maroa, he's moved from the right side to the left side. Runs a really strong line, Maroa.
Hits it. Touch judges like it. 6-all the score. Come the other way to Norman. Dummies. Then it comes back to Penny Terapo. He's held in the tackle by 3 defenders. That's the 5th. They've done well, but they've got to go for 25 more seconds. They come to this side. Moses on the run around, back away. They're almost there now. They've lost it. It's on the ground. It's picked up. They flick it out the back, but there's a knock on the advice of the touch judge. Changeover. They've survived.
Changeover.
By the skin of their teeth. And that will be the half-time break. 6-all the scoreline. Brett Morris will be back after the half-time break. We'll be back 13-13. But pretty entertaining football.
He's going to come back down here with the officials. And here's the kick-off from French now from Parramatta. 6-all. And they've got 12 men for the next half minute or so. The interchange officials conferring. Morris is back at the tunnel, anxiously looking. And they're about to give him the all clear to come on. 15 seconds has elapsed. And they're going to let him come back on right now. There he is. He's back. 13 on 13. So it was about 25 seconds. Gutherson darts from acting half. He got the ball back on the inside, but well covered. Pritchard was put down. Last tackle. Haynes going to kick downfield, targeting the touchline, and it's going to trickle to the touch. Oh, no, it's not. It's straightened up. What a beautiful kick.
Wow.
Confused everyone, including Hopewati, and it's come back into the in-goal area, goal line dropout. Very strong Jennings, but he got him. Now Norman, inside ball back away to Brown. Tolman, Clemmer combine. Fifth tackle, 11 out from the Canterbury line. Can they score? Norman's going to go to the right-hand side. Now it's back away to Moses, kick into the in-goal. It's there for Parramatta. Can they get it? I think they've scored. Takarangi, they're going to have a look. Does he get it down? He seems pretty confident he did.
No, he dropped it. I think he touches it.
And then it loses control.
And it hits the ground and puts his hand on it.
Yeah, and it's not in his hand all the way down. If you go really slow, as we see it here, there it is.
Brad Takarangi fails to ground the ball, and there is no contact from the boot of Brett Morris. We have a decision.
20.
12 out. Brown acting half. Fulalo, then away to Lewis. Little kick into him, but it's hit the feet of Parramatta. They streak away with the ball now. They're inside. They won't be catching him. He streaks away, and you'll find that little Mitchell Moses is going to score under the post. They might check it, but I don't think so. It was all pretty clear.
Well, they've looked the more likely of the two teams, the Parramatta Eels. The Bulldogs' attack is sort of grinding to a halt. Parramatta looked dangerous every time they got it. On the Harvey Norman replay, it ends up being a little ricochet on tackle 5 from the Bulldogs that gives Mitchell Moses the 90-metre run to glory. And the Eels, after being down 6-0 early, will go to the front.
It'll be a converted try, and he had a very big start on the rest of them. No one was within cooey of him. And he had a couple of looks, but he didn't need to because he was well clear. They lead 12-6, the Eels. Mitchell Moses was one of the first to arrive. Martin goes to acting half, comes back away to Lewis, then to Clemmer. Clemmer in centre field. Pretty predictable stuff from Canterbury, but Clemmer drags through defenders another 4 or 5 metres. He's only 3 metres out, plays it back. The ball comes on the outside, Lewis. Lewis out the back, Marshall King. Oh, Holland's thrown into touch. Hayne at acting half. Norman. Oh, Alvaro nearly went without it, and he nearly went without his head as Clemmer came herring through. Adam Elliott's back out there as well. Oh, that's a penalty. Play on. Yes, they've got it now. Marnie taps it and goes. That's what they're doing.
Daniel was in front of the tap.
Here's the kick to give them that 8-point cushion, and he does exactly that. It'll be very hard for Canterbury here on in. The Eels lead by 14 points to 6. So here's Eastwood again, attracting 3 defenders. He's put on his back. Penalty. So they're back within 6 at 14-8. Leisha, Eastwood, they look better since he came on. Out the back, Marshall King. He threw the dummy, not fallen for, and he's put down by Hayne, 5th tackle. They're 29 metres out. He did well, the young bloke then, not to give pressure to his winger. And here's a high kick from Lewis. Bit of pressure on French. They palmed it back here, Canterbury. They've got it. They kick it into the in-goal area. It's going to be too big. Oh, he's palmed it back on the inside, Morris, but it's gone over the touchline. Hasn't got a touch in goal there. He kicks back on the inside now for Lewis. They get through. Lewis is there. The ball's with him. Did he get into the in-goal area? No, he knocked it on. He knocked it on, Lachlan Lewis. Now they go. They'll try and put the ball in the touch here. Down the touchline it comes, and Hopewati's got to go back for it. They'll pack the scrum quickly with 21 seconds to go.
They're in this position a couple of months ago, and the ball came out to the right, and then they kicked back to the left over the top of the scrum. I don't know whether they'll try that again.
Well, they better do something. They've got 2 seconds to go. They're going to surrender possession. There it is. That's full time. And Parramatta have won the game by 14 points to 8. Not their most spectacular win, but a very important one in relation to their position on the table. 14 points to 8, the Eels over the Bulldogs.
As we see John Sutton what a player he has been. Plenty of emotion down there at ground level regarding what a legend he has been for South Sydney, their premiership captain in 2014.
Can Parramatta make it back-to-back defeats for the Rabbitohs, or can the Bunnies bounce back? It's George Burgess.
It's 15 degrees, only the slightest breath of wind around, and while rain was on the cards, it's looking pretty dry in the sky.
Beautiful evening, isn't it?
Kaiser Pritchard has made a tackle on one of the Burgess boys. He's in big trouble in back play. I think his shoulder's out of the socket.
Remembering that there is no Cam King, he's out injured as well, so Reid Marnie will see early game time again. Cook scurries, then offloads. Here's Thomas Burgess. Crashing to ground, 10 out. A very handy penalty to South Sydney late in the previous set. Puts them right on the attack. Sam Burgess yet to score this season, Sam. It's been the twins crossing for the Burgess family. Here's one of them, Thomas. Looking to go over again. Cook. Oh, easy for South Sydney. Dane Gagai running off Damien Cook. South Sydney score first, and after last week, their fans say order restored.
Well, Damien Cook, that's his 8th try assist of the season.
They come back the other way. Again, it's Tim Manor stepping his way inside the 10. Norman held the ball instead of using Nathan Brown, and they get another penalty.
That's why you get the penalty.
And it's a number of penalties now, isn't it?
That is the warning.
And that's the warning from 7th penalty.
So Daniel Alvaro winds up. This goal line defence from South Sydney has been really good so far as Brown got away from Sam Burgess, who raced up looking for that big tackle, that statement tackle. Marnie on for Norman. Up in the air. Brad Takarangi has Campbell Graham. Put him in the bear hug and shut him down on the spot. Now Norman. Here's Moses for Alvaro. Nothing doing for Parramatta. Second phase might open something up. Moses shows it and runs. And is grabbed by Murray.
Come on now, get road.
Here's Hayne, other side of the field now. And another penalty. The warning still stands, so
there you
a
go.
breather will be given to someone, and that will be Hymel Hunt. He has taken an eternity to amble from the field. Only now does he cross the sideline. I've seen Sunday strolls in nursing homes slower than that.
Well, last night was a farce, the way that Levi walked off the field and then ran up the tunnel. It's something we've got to address.
Here's Manor. Fighting in the tackle. South's down to 12 men. Moses did well to take the ball, but then threw a scrappy pass. Bevan French bounces away from Walker. A second time as well, still going French. Bevan French, 45 NRL games, 33 tries. Here's Terapo. Fresh onto the field for Brad Arthur. Marnie heads off to the left. Norman, the long ball taken and then thrown back infield towards Takarangi. Back through the 5'8". Hayne, middle of the ground. They'll go out to the right now. Dropping underneath, Tepai Moroa. He's held by Murray and lifted into the ground. Norman, they kick across field. The jump is there from Graham. He's left the ball. Clint Gutherson dives on it, and Parramatta get their first points. It's taken a lot of hard work, but the kick and Clint Gutherson have combined to provide.
It's the other angle.
There's no touch by Parramatta in the contest. We're playing on post this point.
Great call. And then you'll see it's Gutherson that loops around. Gagai loses sight of the ball. And a lunging effort. Parramatta on the board.
And we have a grounding by Parramatta. We have a decision.
And as Mitch Moses adds the extras,
It's been a cracking game, Matty. It's been a terrific start. The opening half an hour has had everything.
And the scoreline shows that, locked at 6. South Sydney wanting top of the table as they continue their quest for a 22nd premiership. And Parramatta wanting off bottom as they try to avoid a 14th wooden spoon. Here's Penny Terapo to the line, backed up by Jared Hayne. Hayne runs and beats them all. Other side of the field, licence to roam, licence to thrill. Mate. Jared Hayne.
What a start to the game it's been for Jared Hayne. We only spoke moments ago about this roaming licence that Brad Arthur has given him this evening, and he has injected himself. Watch Terapo here. Comes onto the ball at a rate of knots and finds that Jared Hayne looming and pressing through the centre third. Backs his ability, takes on Johnson, takes on Walker. And the Hayne plane takes off at ANZ Stadium.
He's back.
They are a better side when Hayne is in this mood.
Jared Hayne giving us a fantastic round 20 highlight. As Parramatta kick off the back of the scrum, turning South Sydney around quickly. They skid back to their goal line and will be trapped in goal. Parramatta forcing 4 goal line dropouts to 0 in the first half. And Tim Manor.
Well, Tim Manor, he's into retro round. He is winding back the clock, Matty. Big Timmy Manor.
Indeed he is, 30 years young, the Guildford Owl. Now a Parramatta Eel in his 10th season.
How good's a goatee?
NRL at Parramatta.
How good is a goatee? Hey?
You should try one. Simone would love it. Manor busy again. 12 out in front of the sticks. Street Marnie.
Thanks, John.
Held for a long time as Manor jumps into dummy half and throws the ball for Nathan Brown. Final play, Parramatta. Moses with the ball. He passes. Norman on for Jennings. Well read by Heimel Hunt. Just back from the sin bin, who slips off the tackle. And Michael Jennings. Too much persistence. Just shakes Heimel Hunt. It's good enough for Peter Goff, and it is great for Parramatta.
Well, it's reward for effort. Matt, that's what it is. He's the player that came up with the forced dropout, the chase that we spoke about on Alex Johnson.
The sideline conversion attempt holds it line. Beautiful for Parramatta. 18-6 the lead at half-time. The Rabbitohs' equal highest score of the season, 42, came just over a month ago against Parramatta. 42 is a long way off as we stand.
No more.
Cook runs and finds support. Cody Walker through. Now he looks to link up, kicking instead. Straight into the tummy of Jared Hayne. Souths get the ball back and get a fresh set. Burgess standing 3 or 4 metres out, and here's a penalty.
And now South Sydney through George Burgess.
And again, Walker's opportunity was opened by Coops. Cook scurrying out of dummy half. He gets in a position here, right in front of the uprights through Burgess. Reynolds intercepted by Jared Hayne with 1 try already. He is going to race away for a double to equal the great Brett Kenny on 110 Parramatta tries.
I want to check the contact there,
The plane is out of fuel. Time for a rest and a maintenance check.
Great call from the official. We see it just touch the fingertips there.
Jared Hayne attempts to take possession with his left hand. The ball then goes into a South defender, which constitutes a knock-on. We have a decision.
Reynolds goes high. We haven't seen a lot of the Adam Reynolds torpedo bombs tonight. It's taken comfortably by Jared Hayne. Josh is a kicker. What thought goes into end over end or torpedo bomb? Is it timing? Is it field position? Is it all of the above?
Yeah, I definitely think the confidence is saying again. You know, if Adam Reynolds is confident, he's putting up those big torpies. But it's just the way the game's going. He's not getting everything he wants, so he's trying to come up with a play for his team, but it's just not happening at the moment.
Big play there, and a penalty.
It's a
goes
strip.
to
There's
South
2
Sydney.
in there. No.
Trailing by 12, the Rabbitohs looking at back-to-back defeats after going 9 in a row. Cook holds the pass up for George Burgess. but the crash and bash approach doesn't work that time. It's Tim Manor underneath George Burgess, and eventually the play the ball follows. Now Sam Burgess trying to reach over the line. Still to break his 2018 duck.
Don't play it on him there, Sam.
They detangle, a slow process again. Down this left side, reaching out and just short is he, Cody Walker. Needs longer arms, I think.
Possession is maintained by Cody Walker based on the on-field decision of no try. There's insufficient evidence to suggest that the ball has contacted the goal line.
I think it's
we have
the
a
right
decision.
call.
Norman gets the kick away, end over end. And it's not played at by Alex Johnston. It bounces back towards his fullback.
It has to be a penalty.
Shoulder charge.
Well, it just had to be. Bevan French was denied the opportunity. Now, penalty to South. No, yeah.
And here they are leading South Sydney 20 points to 6.
10, Mitch.
Sutton back towards open field. Murray into Gower, Terapo.
Hell now. David, straight off the arm, David. Penny.
Cook behind the decoy runner for Walker. Now Reynolds, Crichton! Crichton gets over the line, but he's been held up. Clint Gunderson knows, Peter Goff knows, and the bunker's about to show us.
I do have a penalty against Parramatta for the contact on Sam Burgess before the grounding.
The on-field decision of penalty against Parramatta for contact off the ball remains. We have a decision.
They get their opportunity now with South on the attack.
Tavita Totola. Trying to trample the Eels. Now Cook finds Reynolds. Walker, wrap around Sutton. And Walker...
Hands out.
Couldn't get into position. Sutton takes the tackle and Souths get another penalty.
Well, that's a number of penalties now. They are starting to increase.
Totola again.
Hell now. The ball, Nathan.
Game 19 at NRL level, still searching for his first try in this grade. Totola through their hands from close range. It opens up. Graham dives. Graham goes in. South Sydney get their second 4-pointer, and there is life in the bunnies yet.
Now Reynolds looks to add the extras.
No goal.
Catch and pass from Sam Burgess, and they work it to the right again. Gagai just couldn't get away. It was Jared Hayne coming in with an important tackle to complete the set. It's a kick across the field, out towards Bevan French. He loses it. Taken by South Sydney. Play on the call. Sutton saw it open up momentarily. But with a fresh set of tackles, South Sydney in great position again, and a penalty. Here's the warning, surely.
It's there. He's doing it right now.
No more, that's the warning.
The next one sits down if it comes sometime soon. Look at that run.
He's in
and
trouble.
Daniel Alvaro is dazed on the ground and in need of attention.
His night will be all but over, unfortunately, there.
And the Burgess twins.
Foot, please.
Big running games in 2018, disciplined as well on previous seasons. And as a result, Souths in great position to go crash bang with another try. Here they come to the left. Johnston over the top, picked up by Robert Jennings. Again, he dives in untouched. He'll go joint top of the try-scoring tally. Valentine Holmes and Robert Jennings. So Adam Reynolds steers this one straight over the black dots. And now out on the full.
Change over.
Jason Clark onto the field.
I'd be looking for Crichton on Mitchell Moses. Corey Norman on that left-hand side for Parramatta.
At the 10-metre line, the Rabbitohs coming in a wave.
Corey now. Corey Norman,
and
mate.
Another penalty.
Corey Norman, got him.
And he will go to the sin bin as well. The second player binned in this game.
Massive challenge now for Moses.
This man, Clark, in his 10th and final season at South Sydney before heading to the Warrington Wolves. Cook finds a Burgess running close range. It's Thomas. He and George among the tries this season. Now Adam Reynolds. It's with Johnston.
Nathan up.
Well tackled by Niokore again. Reynolds and Cook. Goes through Walker, who wraps around Sutton. Walker can't get away from Moses or Moroa, who forces him onto his back.
He did well, Moses.
2 plays left. Cook with the kick. It bounces off Parramatta, not played at, but there are numbers out here to the right. Gagai straightens. Dane Gagai gets his second for the game and levels us at 20. The referees like it. Dane Gagai straightened with success, and they'll kick for the lead. In discussions with John, they're trying to get a deal done to keep him at the club for a 16th season next year. As I mentioned, this man headed to Warrington, but what a servant he's been for the Rabbitohs. Always a premiership winner with South Sydney. Now Cook running. There's support in field, but it's been ruled forward. Adam Reynolds come back in game 150. It's close, but forward out of the hands from Damien Cook. Reid Marnie playing the best part of 80 minutes because of the injury to Pritchard. The skidding kick beautifully taken by Robert Jennings. And now he slips as he heads across field. That's a great retrieval. He could easily have knocked it on, but unfortunately he's picked up an injury.
Yeah, this is tough.
Just running through all the necessary precautions when you pick up a neck injury, and you can see this will be an HIA for Robert Jennings. As Sam Burgess goes forward. Looking for the knockout blow. The killer punch, is it from Cook? Surrounded by Parramatta Eels. He'll play it a metre out. Now they spread it over the top of Hayne this time. Graham for a double. He's in the 19-year-olds. That's the winner for South Sydney, surely. 26-20. Forget the left, it's all right on the right tonight for the Rabbitohs. South Sydney, having been beaten by West Tigers last week, are in line to beat Parramatta. As the full-time siren sounds, 5 tries to 3. They had to work hard, but the Rabbitohs get their 14th win of the season and can find Parramatta to outright last. It's South Sydney 26, Parramatta 20. The Gold Coast, who make their one and only appearance at ANZ Stadium this season. They haven't been here for almost a year.
Jared Hayne against his old club. 23 games for the Titans.
We're underway at ANZ Stadium. The second leg of your Saturday treble. Before we go to Allianz, it's Gold Coast returning straight into Nathan Brown.
Stand, Nathan!
Marnie finds Moses and he kicks for Moroa, who chases along with Bevan French. Sammy had to play at the ball. He takes it into touch. We'll watch this space as French leaves his wing to challenge in the middle of the fields. Marnie, his under-20s talent still for Mana. 10 Mana. That is too easy. The props are making a habit of scoring first this round. Russell Packer and now Tim Mana. Narrowly defeated by South Sydney last weekend. It is 6-0 to the Parramatta Eels. Middleman. Moses, his kick down for Gordon. The pushback is a good one from Gutherson. Still there for the Eels, lost by Parramatta. And here's the counter-attack. Michael Gordon turning Corey Norman left and right. The support is there in Philip Sammy. And luckily for the Eels, they're on him quickly. He can motor and he can move, as we saw last week. A fresh set now for Parramatta. And The P literally blown out of the whistle. Tap and go, Gordon. Haven't got time to blink at the moment, Parramatta. New whistle, please. James finds Taylor a long ball. On for Brenko Lee. Anthony Don in the corner again. Put him down for try number 12 this season. Top of the pops at the Gold Coast Titans.
Gave the ball to Don, and like you said, it's caught a specky in the corner.
From the sideline, the sharpshooter that is Michael Gordon can't nail this one.
Much more controlled set there from the Titans. AJ Brimson really coming into his own with his kicking game.
And there's been a mistake in the play of the ball. So a golden opportunity for the Titans to lay on back-to-back tries again. They head towards Anthony Don. 64 tries now for the Don, chasing David Mead, 67. Mead watching on as he plays with the Catalan Dragons in the Super League. Sitting in 8th on the edge of the top 8.
Titans first to make a change. Jared Wallace off. Fodawaker now into the fray.
18 years of age, Corey. What a find he's been this season. Brimson long, under pressure. Taylor, catch and pass for Don, who gets it around his bootlaces. Still running Anthony Don, tackled by Gutherson. Final play, Edric Lee. Through Taylor, a long ball, beautiful pass. Brimson finds Gordon. Gordon Hurrell, now Sammy down low from one side of the field to the other. It's a training run for the Titans.
Well, it was too easy there for the Gold Coast Titans. They asked plenty of questions out on this right-hand edge. And Philip Sammy, what a game he had last week. 3 line breaks, 224 run metres. He's backed it up here again.
Other side of the ground now. Michael Gordon, 2 tough kicks to start. Charge from the fresh man on, Penny Terapo. Now Moses just tickles it in behind the defensive line. Hurrell has it. He's drilled in goal by Bevan French.
So Mitch just goes square at the line, and then comes up with the right option a lot of the time.
Look at this run from Nathan Brown. Didn't look like deviating. Just accelerated, put his body on the line, and then has a heavy collision. It's backed up here by Penny Terapo. That's got to lift the team. Seeing a man put himself at the mercy of the opposition like that. Gutherson. They explore on the left-hand side through Hayne. Hayne gets there. Hayne slipped through all of them. The slippery eel in the corner.
Had 3 defenders on him. Hayne, plenty of work to do.
Flags are up.
And since then, he's just set the NRL alight. He's a real X-factor.
Strong return from Tepai Moroa, greeted with strong contact, and he's wobbly, Tepai.
Just time out, mate.
A history of head knock issues. So Kane Evans about to replace Tepai Moroa. Here's a bit of ball movement. We'll come back to that because Penny Terapo is running like a half. Supported now by Jennings. And George Jennings cut down 20 outs. Great attack from Parramatta. Gutherson across field looking to link. He does. Moses now looping around. Beautiful execution for Bevan French to go in. A simple wraparound. Brad Takarangi featuring sweet hands across the field, finishing with Bevan French.
Well, the lead-up play from Penny Terapo was outstanding.
Needing it to come around, it doesn't. It's a big 5 minutes for the Titans trying to stay in this game. Evans. Quickly back to his feet, but held by Fodawaker, treading a very fine line there. Now Moses passes beautifully, tipped on, gathered by one hand, and George Jennings is going to gallop over untouched. They're doing it on the right, they're doing it on the left, and they are doing it at will. Where's this been from the Parramatta Eels?
Well, the sleight of hand on this left-hand edge, Corey Norman, was simply sublime.
Mitchell Moses sets this one on its way. Online perfectly. Up above 60 running metres in the first half near Corey. As Moses out the back finds Gutherson over the top. The ball was meant for Jennings, picked up instead by Bevan French. He's bundled into touch.
It opened up for Gutherson there.
And just out of screen there as the scrum sets. Seen a couple of angry young hookers going at it. Reid Marnie and Nathan Peets, and now Nathan Brown gets involved. All a little restless right on half-time. Jai Arrow, he led the go forward for the Titans pack in the opening 40 and leads them into this set as well. Ash Taylor changes the side, now takes them on. Taylor trying to break free of the tackle. There were 4 Eels there.
Hand on ball.
Wallace with the set-up play. I think Chris Sutton needs a new whistle. Not quite making the sound it should. Let's hope we don't hear too much more of it as out of dummy half. Gold Coast asked some questions. Parramatta awake to the raid from their former teammate Nathan Peets. Now the long ball, some width. Hurrell crashes onto the pass. Dealt with by Jennings and Takarangi. Peets for Arrow onto Taylor, and Proctor greeted in a one-on-one tackle. Jared Hayne drops him on the spot. Short side not doing so. Taylor under pressure finds Arrow. And he's put on his side, as it turns out, right in front of the sticks. Last play. Taylor holds it up for Michael Gordon. And Gordon, all he has to do is ground the ball. But he has dropped it in the eyes of Chris Sutton. He was destined to ground the ball before.
Possession of the ball over the try line. We have a decision.
For a lot in the recent minutes, Josiah Vave will ask more questions.
Work out now, Mitch. Get up now, Mitch. Wait here.
Marnie, again, just rolling it off the hand for his middle forward in Nathan Brown. Now Moses on the front foot, Tepai Moroa can't crash past Proctor, who makes a good tackle. Here's Norman passing. Moses trying to create numbers, straight run. Takarangi with an offload. Michael Jennings, Mitchell Moses bumping away from Hurrell. Michael Jennings sits it up for Bevan French. So many offloads, second phase play. They're on the ropes, the Titans. Vave! Josiah Vave told to get up and play the ball. He's just short. Marnie for Norman. Good pick up, Moses. Long intercepted Anthony Don. It's a foot race now. The Don pursued by Gutherson, flashing from the other side of the field. But Anthony Don is going to get a double. And from doing all the attack, Para leak a try at the other end.
Well, they looked ominous. Parramatta on the left-hand edge, but Anthony Don just able to get himself between winger and centre. In doing so, come up with a terrific catch.
A great career strike rate, up above 80%. He's actually above that again this season, but you wouldn't know it with kicks like that. A shake of the head. Arrow has had a few cracks at them. His dad Ray, Uncle Dave watching on and cheering, no doubt. Another penalty.
Okay, Rhodes.
There'll be a warning.
Well, he milked that one there, Jai Arrow. He held on.
That's 3 in quick succession. It stops now.
It's Stockwell to set them up. He just fell at them in the end. Rain called by Wallace. It was a decoy. Rain did well to hang on to the ball. Trapped between the legs of Takarangi. And now Brimson kicks twice. Gordon is there. 57 metres to Anthony Don. And it's Jared Wallace with the return. Tackled by Marnie, but quickly out of dummy half. Interchange of passing, and look at that shot. Penny Terapo on Jack Stockwell.
That's heavy contact. That's rock Stockwell.
He's wobbly, very wobbly, back to his feet, but only just.
That's taken the wind right out of him. A terrific tackle.
Brimson busts a tackle. Inside the 10 as Rain through Taylor, who holds the pass. He takes a tackle from Takarangi. Rain goes the same way. Conrad Hurrell will take some stopping. Big Conrad is claiming it. He says he got to the line. We'll play on as it's knocked down by Kevin Proctor. And now we'll check it.
Well, the referee was right there, Matty, right under his nose.
Conrad Hurrell grounds the ball short and then loses possession of the ball. We have a decision.
Gordon, as the Titans go up a gear. One more converted try to get them right back in the contest. Perfectly positioned. And here's a penalty.
Tim, go, mate.
So, Tim Manor, the warning still stood from a few minutes ago.
Whilst there was someone in the bin.
And now Brimson, a long ball for Philip Sammy, work to do. It's been called forward. And this man has been the subject of much applause.
That's his 19th run, Matt.
Around 170 metres as he tries to lead a platform for a try, but Michael Jennings will be called back. Forward passes both ways. 10 and a half left. Mitch Rain runs, finds Ryan James, who almost gets away from Nathan Brown. Brown did enough. Rain again, great run. Mitch Rain called infield and Brimson leaves it behind. All he required was the catch. It was a tough one and he couldn't do it.
It's a try for all money as now the Titans get the ball back.
Anthony Don it is. So they get another break.
Here's the line.
Parramatta inviting trouble.
Hold, Corey, hold.
Tackle 0. And James goes across the field to Wallace. Mitch Rain only
Numbers
5
left.
games at Penrith last year, but he's been a part of every game for the Titans in 2018. And he's enjoying it. Brimson to Ash Taylor. A long ball tipped on. No room, though, for Anthony Don. And he does well to take the ball and find the ground safely. Here's Jai Arrow. Typical head down, backside up run, and trying to crash over Ryan James. It's been called forward. Well, the players need to pack a set square in this one. The Eels trying to put this one to bed, something they haven't been able to do in the second half, despite their convincing halftime advantage. (22-8) at the break.
What an afternoon Nathan Brown's had. That's his 21st hit up.
He wants the win, and they're very close to getting it. It is picked up by Corey Norman, and Corey ices the cake for Parramatta. That will be a 5th win of the season on the back of Nathan Brown. The candle supplied by Corey Norman. They're home now, the Eels. Mitchell Moses steers 2 more through. 28-12. Last tackle. Here's Taylor kicking, looking for a leaping teammate in Philip Sammy. Instead, it's on the ground, picked up by Gutherson. Watch out, Titans. Gutho's away. Down the field. Now he's rounded up by Taylor and Gordon.
Here's the line, hold. That was 0, wasn't it?
Both fullbacks have had their time in clear air this evening. Salmon draws the penalty. And we'll have someone go to the bin in Malaki Fodawaker, I think it is. Moses throws it out for Takarangi. And now the kick and chased by Hayne, taken by Gordon, and that will do us. Parramatta celebrate a rare victory in 2018, their 5th of the season.
Out come the Eels. Clint Gutherson moving into the centres. That man, Jared Hayne, wearing the number 2 jumper. And the 19-year-old rookie, Jamin Salmon, moving to 5'8". Tonight we'll see if the Dragons can get back on the horse. It's Dufty who makes the catch off the kickoff, and James Graham it is. Jennings on that right edge again tonight, goes to Marnie, and now Moses a shift off the tap. Norman, it comes out to Gutherson. Brad Arthur said I could pick him anywhere. He's the first picked every week anyway, but he could play in the front row and still do a job for me. Here he is, taking on the Dragons forwards off the quick tap. They're inside the red zone as Brown tips it on. Moses sliding sideways, goes over the top. What a pass! A lovely ball. Jared Hayne scores with their first real attacking chance of the game. What a ball that was from Moses.
Oh, the vision for Moses. That's what we've come to custom with Mitchell. Moses hasn't been there in the 2018 season at all times.
Fired it over the top. It'll hook away to the left-hand side. Weight of possession off the back of 3 straight penalties. Enjoy this 4-zip lead. Jennings taken to ground. It'll be a slow play, the ball, as it comes from Marnie. Brown getting plenty of touches through the middle third of the field. Loses his footing here, though. Brilliant conditions in Sydney, so the field shouldn't be an issue here tonight. The kick towards Pereira, who was up and got a foot back on the turf before they came in numbers. And one of them might have been hurt here. It's a Jared Hayne who's been left on the ground.
There's a nice boot to the melon, accidental of course. Split him just on the left side of the face. Well, we're going over the top.
Oh,
the double. Over the top.
From the referees, resplendent again tonight in their purple outfits in the women in league round. Playing it there through Norman, and now Marnie keeps it alive. Evans bypasses Niokore. A chance for the speedster. Jennings offloads. Hayne looking for a double. Steps back on the inside. Gives it to Moses. It goes back to Hayne. He'll reach out. He's there again. Hayne has a double, and the Eels are right on top.
Oh, Kane Evans back here on the halfway line. What a pearl of a ball for a front rower. Marnie gets out, probing around the middle. Beautiful offload off to Evans. Sums up pretty quickly. Beautiful pass there to Jennings. And a no-looker out the back of the hand. Man, Hayne can beat someone, as we know. And Moses back to Hayne. Great try. That's his second try to open this game for the Parramatta Eels.
The first conversion attempt, tries to make an adjustment. He does. 6-zip. The penalties in favour of Parramatta. And some for offside. Certainly helped the Eels to this 10-point lead. Moiroa now charging at Tariq Sims. It takes him down about 5 metres out from the Dragons line. Gutherson picks it up in one hand and tries to catch them sleeping on the short side. Hunt was there, and so was Aitken. Terapo running hard. They play it here back midfield. Options either side as a result. Moses on the inside has Norman swinging back to the left-hand side. Reaching out, Salmon. Well, was going to reach out and had the presence of mind not to. Otherwise, it was going to be a double movement. Now a kick from Hunt from outside the 40. Lobs it down into the corner. Will certainly get them onto the front foot here, and they can muscle up defensively again as Norman tracks back to bring it back. He stops. He's got support back there with Gutherson, but he decides to hang on to it. And the Eels will work it away from inside their own 20. George Jennings.
That's great tactics from Ben Hunt. Turn these big Parramatta forwards around. Get themselves back into this game with their defence more than anything else.
And then thoughts to go wide to get out of pressure. Boy, a terrific tackle by McInnes, but he hangs on too long. Moses almost through the gap, earns another penalty, and it's going to result in McInnes being sin bin. This is important because we saw what happened last week against the Warriors, who scored all of their points in the time the Dragons were down to just 12 men. Here they are again until the 4-minute remaining mark in this first half, down to 12, and the Eels playing some pretty sharp football. This is a huge 10 minutes in the context of St George Illawarra's season. Brown at the line. It goes to Moses, showing it. How good has he looked with the ball tonight? Niokore coming back on the inside. We'll play it here just outside the 10. Marnie. 4-7. Norman stepping away from Hunt, stepping again, getting in behind them. Leeson Armour had him by a fingertip. Just had to make that tackle and found a way to do so.
Numbers on the right.
Here's Gutherson in the middle of the field, linking up with Vave. Widdop jumps in. There is still a chance on that right-hand side. That's where Marnie goes. Moses, Grubbers in behind them. Widdop's there. He can't clean it up. The Eels come through. And there's a bit to check here to see if Gareth Widdop did in fact force the ball.
Well, he done well, Widdop there. He made a great tackle in the middle of the field.
The ball is knocked on in the end goal by Gareth Widdop and then grounded. We have a decision.
Well,
it's a shoulder issue.
This is
it's dislocated.
A tale of such woe suddenly for the Dragons. Gareth Widdop out of the game with what looks to be quite obviously a dislocated shoulder.
The fight here tonight.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what they do here.
Oh my God.
That's what they'll do. The Parramatta all the advantage.
Can we see Jared Hayne from the scrum at the back on a sweep play?
They sense they've got the Dragons in all sorts of trouble and they've cracked them again. George Jennings just takes them on. Try number 3 for Parramatta. And the Dragons are watching their season slip away before their eyes.
What are we watching here? Amazing vision coming through our screens to make it 16-0.
Hayne getting into dummy half. Where was this? Parramatta at the beginning of the season. They racked up loss after loss. Now numbers down the short side again. Moses, good ball. Norman on the right wing. Moses back on the inside. It's still there. Towed forward.
Hang on.
David Salmon! He won't get to it in time. What a way that was going to be to score your first try in the NRL.
Oh, that was incredible play from the Eels, wasn't it?
Taken inside the red zone right here is Sims. Well played. Just beyond it. Hunt at dummy half. And now DeBellum. Works it down in front of the uprights, 10 metres out. Quickish play the ball for Mann. Jump out of dummy half and test out the Eels defence. Close to scoring there, only half a metre short. Hunt goes to Lattimore. He tries to crash his way across. And the uprights are rocking as a result. Armour shuffle his way through. Hayne is there again, makes the tackle with Reid Marnie, and now Mann to Hunt. Grubbers chasing through Leilua. Hayne wins the race to it, and he brings it back into the field of play. Marnie, Brown, taking them on himself, tucking it under the arm. He was a bit of speed. Now Sam at the line, giving it to Moiroa. Shrugs away from Ben Hunt. Terrible run with concussions himself. Tepai Moiroa had another head injury assessment last week in the win over the Gold Coast. As Salmon puts it in the air. Not a bad placement on the kick either. It bounces. It's still there. And Jared Hayne has a hat trick.
You're grounding, mate? Yes.
He's wearing a hat and he has 3 tries.
Oh, the kids in Western Sydney will have their heads strapped tomorrow morning for their footy was. What a first half from Jared Hayne. He's been fantastic, Kevy. Well, he's got involved, hasn't he? He's looked for the footy and obviously come up with 3 first half tries.
It's the Eels right on top here at ANZ Stadium. Jared Hayne turning back the clock. He has 3 tries before the break. Stands at first receiver now on that right edge. Looks inside, goes out to Dufty, who used his speed. He was almost away. Grabbed there just by Jamin Salmon. Dragons have one more here, just outside the Eels 10. It'll go to Hunt to kick it towards the corner. Not a deep one, going up forward. It comes down, taken by Luciano Leilua. That's how they get on the board here tonight.
Well, it's taking a kick to break this defence. But that was a better set, wasn't it? High percentage end of set to a nice kick from their leader there, the number 7, the man that's here to do a job for him.
Hasn't taken an attempt this season, has been exclusively doing the kicking for the Dragons. If they launch a comeback here this evening, they need those ones to go over.
7 tackle set to the Eels.
Heavy tackle here with Leeson Armau making some contact. Gutherson was very slowly, in fact. Let's get back to his feet okay, but a bit of a flex of the neck there. Gutherson seems to be okay. Ben Hunt must have mixed emotions about his kicking when he comes to ANZ Stadium, given what happened to Kevy, of course.
I must have missed that, was I?
You weren't watching that particular game? Game 2 in Origin? No? Okay.
We had to watch the previous 11 years.
Yeah, exactly.
You can go through 80 minutes.
I can watch one there.
Now Moses at the line. Zakarangi out there, showing it inside, hanging on to it. They're playing here, 10 metres out on the Dragons line. A chance for the Eels to respond. The try by Leilua, an awkward bouncing ball here, coming through Gutherson. He scores, and has he done a shoulder also in the process? It bounced and bounced away from Dufty, and the one-time fullback, one-time half, flies through and scores.
Yeah, we usually see Benny Hunt clean these up with ease. The King pops it back in.
King on the run. Oh. It's Martin Riggs just popping. Lethal weapon.
The Dragons are in top spot on the ladder for the first 16 weeks of the competition. We've seen here tonight. Certainly has some thinking ahead. Does Brad Arthur, which Moses finding form. Been dynamic. Him and Hayne. Here's Moses, just to emphasise the point. Pouring into the backfield. Holds it out. Runs past Dufty. Run, Mitchell, run. There'll be a scorch mark on the turf here at ANZ Stadium.
Wow, Mitchell Moses. That's one thing he has. He's got a beautiful passing game, but the speed. Look at that, just lurching for those lazy defenders through the kick chase. Gets past Aiken. Holds the ball out in one hand. I'm not so sure about that, but just burns Dufty.
The Dragons through Graham. Work it forward. Taking a look at what the Eels have between here and the semi-finals. They can be the Giant Killers again next week. They take on the Melbourne Storm. A pass over the top. Long ball here. Phil McDonald on his return has to wait for the pass, and as a result, plenty of blue and gold jumpers in front of him. And then they take on the Roosters, Parramatta, in round 25 as well. So playing themselves into some real form at the back end of the season. They will worry teams. Only 2 top 8 teams in their next 3 remaining games.
And haven't they got the great Jonathan Thurston's last game up there at 1-300 Smiles?
They do.
Is he retiring? I don't think he's going to retire. I think he'll come back for one more year.
Start the campaign. Hashtag one more year for JT. Here's Hunt going to Dufty. Chance for McDonald on the bounce. Comes to him. He pops it over the top. Aitken goes back. He'll back himself as he always does. Bounces up. They're going to say he got there.
With a player on him.
Or do they? It looked as though he might have been short. And whether he was tackled or not might be the issue. Mate.
The ball and the arm carrying the ball from Ewan Aiken makes contact with the ground, with a Parramatta defender in contact with him, which constitutes a tackle. We have a decision.
Almost 1,700 metres running with the ball, which is a huge tally. And the Dragons are barely just over the 1,000. Here's a ball from Varve. It goes to Salmon. He'll take them on. Dufty coming across, cuts him down. The 19-year-old will stay inside the chalk. It's play on for the Eels. A chance in fresh air for Jamin Salmon. Now Moses, who knows something about that himself. Rangi comes back to the middle. Evans gets away from Aiken. There are numbers everywhere. Evans only has to find somebody. He went over the top to Gutherson, who does a full 360 like an America's Cup yacht. Now Varve, who started it, and he will finish it.
What a silky little pass going back here, about 20 metres from Varve. And he finishes, as you spoke about there, was just trailing back through the middle. Went back to Kane Evans, and he did his bit. Bounced up, and here's another nice pass from Marnie, out in front. Playing back through the middle there, Takarangi, just looking for options. And here's the big man here, Evans. He's getting across some players, isn't he? Just bounces through. Over the head pass to Gutherson. Probing back through the middle. Another set of hands there to Varve. Big strength, puts the ball down.
Both front rowers involved there, Kevy. We spent some time with Big Varves down in Melbourne. He's certainly a character.
Continued slump of the Dragons. Moses converts to make it 40. Yes, 40 points to 4. At full time, a rare night for the Blue and Gold Army here at ANZ Stadium, and a rare night for Jared Hayne, who picks up a hat-trick.
Many people tipping Parramatta to put up a brave fight, considering them an upset chance this evening. We'll see in 80 minutes' time. Joe Stimson taken 15 short of the line. Smith to the left. Munster shaped the kick the first time. It bounced away off a Parramatta leg. It wasn't played at, so it's still the last. And Croft now will kick towards Vunivalu's wing. Up he goes. Takes the catch. Can't keep it alive.
Tackled before he takes possession of the ball. Yes. What are they saying? He tackled before he caught the ball.
He tackles him before he catches it.
And George Jennings, he sees the ball. The correct ruling.
Smith sweeps it away. They've got some numbers out here. Munster decided to kick. The ball bounces up on its end. Still alive. Parramatta win it back. Jennings will be dragged.
That was a wicked bounce.
Away now to Slater, and he'll roll it towards the in goal, and Chambers with great hands. Eventually, Parramatta is busted open here. From inside the touchline, never looked like missing. It's Melbourne 6-0. They're looking dangerous, and they're millimetres short of their first try here. Marnie with a long pass away. Goes through Salmon, and then to Moses, and then to Norman. Here's Jared Hayne down the sideline. He's bundled out, but there's a penalty.
What about the pick up from Hayne then? There's a penalty for offside.
The Jesse they were talking about was Bromwich. He comes away here. Moses. Here's Norman. Corey Norman slicing through now. There's players scattered in back play.
Now Michael Jennings runs a decoy.
Cameron Munster outside shoulder. No try. Looking at an obstruction.
Jennings will go through on the outside of Munster and pulls up and stops Munster. Munster plays up to it. Beautiful acting there from Cameron Munster.
Away for Munster, now for Slater, now for Scott. Good tackle, Hayne around the legs.
You're on the mark. Get onside.
It's a good battle, that one. The two experienced campaigners in Hayne and Jennings up against the up-and-comer in Curtis Scott and the flyer in Josh Addo-Carr. Rolling off the back of the penalty. They're just about the best in the comp at making opponents pay after infringements. Here goes Finucane running straight.
Well, the opening 18 minutes, Munster's looked the pass. He'll be looking to run soon.
Another one.
Is that 10 penalties already?
He goes low all the time, so that could be quite a confrontation as Cameron Smith again had a dummy out wide past the Munster.
Wider one as well to Scott. In and away, nice work. Great tackle. Hayne goes crunch. Oh, he's found form, Jared. Munster goes high. There's a contest. Ball's free here. It's come down from Melbourne. It's Brody Crops who's gone over. The Barker will be called upon to inspect what's happened.
Finucane gets a touch on that.
Yep, straight off the
Dale
fingers.
Finucane has contacted the ball and knocked it on.
Off to Newcastle next year, Tim. Now Smith trying to extract a penalty. Bumped off near Corey before he went over the halfway line. Taken by Brown and Moroa. Oh, he's hurt here, Cameron. He was twisted around there by Brown. And you don't often see Cameron stay on the deck. We'll keep a close eye on that.
Just in the contest, Brown trying to slow the play of the ball, trying to get Cameron Smith on his back. He twists him here.
Yeah, there you can see the grimace. Well, he's back in the defensive line, and he's the first bloke rushing up. A couple right-hand side of the referee there. Here he is, Smith right in the firing line. He'll get in there and be part of that tackle. It's impossible to break this bloke, isn't he? 3 short of the line. They've done well so far, Parramatta, with their goal line defence. They've got one more play. Smith to the in goal. Chambers chases again. But Jennings is caught. Oh no, and they've exceeded the dropout count. So he makes it 10 points to 0. He wanders off to collect the kicking tee. And he's running towards the sideline, and it looks like he is coming from the field. And Chambers backing up. Now Hayne.
Oh, no.
Now Crusher tackles the call.
So he gets him in position. Hayne turns. Oh,
no,
just not needed.
He can't do that.
Brandon Smith, that is, with Dale Finucane. Here's Moroa moving out onto the left edge.
He's had a huge
starting in the front row. This will be the last play of the half now. Salmon linking up with Mitchell Moses. He sent it out now for Norman, for Michael Jennings. Oh, he wanted Hayne there, but the ball goes behind and goes over the sideline. Now Vunivalu's stayed in the sheds.
Well, he's gone. He's got hamstring tightness.
We've got the latest from Brad down on the sideline. Yes, Freddie?
Yeah, you just mentioned Vunivalu. He's out for the game, so they're down to 15 because Cam Smith is also out. They don't think it's as bad as it may have looked. Just feel like he's got some back tightness, so hopefully they get some good reports. Oh, hey!
Oh, look at this for a start to the half. It was off the feet of Moroa, and then Melbourne had a chance but knocked it on, so Parra get it back.
A couple of weeks ago when the Storm played South and Vunivalu was out, and we had Chambers on the wing, South scored heaps of tries down that edge, so that's the place for Parramatta.
Here's a chance now. It's with Jennings, Michael Jennings back in field, question mark on the pass, and it's forward. Pulled down a metre short of the halfway line. Marnie was the tackler with Terapo. Inside pass, Slater away, and O'Carr's there. If he gets it to him, it's all over. He gave it too late. Early ball for Addo Carr, and he would have sizzled down the sideline. As it stands, he's still alive here. Back infield at 10, 12 metres out when he's trapped. Last tackle, Brandon Smith, Cameron Munster. A grubber towards the in goal. It sits up. They'll be trapped here, Parramatta, but I'm sure if Addo Carr got the ball earlier, he was gone.
Yeah, Michael Jennings gets away with one. When Slater gets in the clear, Jennings grabs hold of Kenny Bromwich. Watch the break here. Watch Jennings. He grabs hold of the 17 there, pulls his shorts. And Addo Carr gets the ball.
And Glasby, he's got a big motor, hasn't he? He's in the middle of everything since he's come onto the field. Nelson Archer for Solomona. Can they get around the footy? He's got it down.
Have a look at this bloke. 125 kilos, runs like a centre 3/4. He's just a weapon. 5 metres out, nearly unstoppable. Nelson, a sofa Solomona. Thank God I don't play anymore.
Well, Parramatta have been better than this. The scoreline doesn't reflect their effort so far. Croft sends it over. It is 16-0. Finucane's been cut open. He's off for HIA. Munster will send it down long on tackle number 4. That's the Nelson tackle there.
He's coming off.
Wow. Well, Finucane's gone HIA. Nelson Solomona's gone off. Smith's gone for the game. Vunivalu's gone for the game. Don't forget the Chambers tackle in the first half. They might be leading 16-0, but the headaches might start at full time for Craig Bellamy. Here's Moses. Here's Hayne. Can Hayne bring this game to life? He's a metre short. Munster with the tackle. Fourth play. Moses wants the in goal. Good work, Brodie Croft. He was awake to that. Now Smith. Tenacious run at a dummy half. Nathan Brown checked by Moroa. Leading the hard work index. Dale Finucane leading it from Melbourne. Now Brown standing over Brandon Smith, who's been hurt now. Oh, gee, it's a knee problem.
Is there strapping on that knee? Oh, he gets twisted up there. And Brandon Smith, he dead set cannot lift his leg. You watch him try to get up out of this tackle here, number 18. Can't run.
Well, they got
surely as a halfback from the opposition from Parramatta, you're watching that. You're licking your lips. Getting plays around him, get Hayne at him, changing the angles.
Kafusi, Smith's there. He got him up around the ball, but he lost the footy here. Well, there's a reward for effort for Brandon Smith, who's playing on one leg and still threw himself in the way. He's itching to get back out there and help his team, Cam Munster.
Well, this is some effort from Brandon Smith. I'm watching him trying to get back in the defensive line. He cannot run. You watch him get in the defensive line. He cannot run.
They're stacked out here, Parramatta. Hayne with it, drawing and passing. Away now to Salmon. He's down the wing. He wants to get it back on the inside. He's knocked over by Slater and Addo-Carr. He has another go at them. Held was the call. So he's got to go back on the mark and play it. You almost think they have to score here, Parramatta. They've got time, but they've got to start somewhere. Kafusi. Oregon Kafusi. Here's the last. It comes out now for Hayne. He sends it away to Moroa. Again, they can't maximise the opportunity they've got. Tough stuff. Kenny Bromwich. Now Addo-Carr with a blistering pace out of dummy half. Into Parramatta territory. Addo-Carr still going. The Melbourne fans love that one. Last play, 30 out. Slater for Munster. Oh, the bouncer comes straight back for Brodie Croft. Around the corner for Curtis Scott. 20-0 with a kick to come. And this looks like going down as one of the grittiest wins from Melbourne Storm team we've seen. They're going sideways here, Parramatta, but not too many metres gained in a forwardly direction. Kick now for Brad Takarangi. Oh, Gutherson with a catch, and I think he scored.
No, I don't think so. If it's
Quinn Gutherson maintains possession of the ball and grounds it in the in goal. We have a decision.
There we
go. Well done. What an effort from Gutherson.
Here's Moses, gets on the outside of his man, sends it to Jennings, puts a chip in over the top. Slater falls over. Moses kicks it ahead and scores. They get back-to-back tries.
I check the onside here.
Mitchell Moses is in front of the kick. We have a decision.
Parramatta will be in last place now. They slide down the ladder for and against wise, and they're back to 16th. But Melbourne have reclaimed #1 spot on the table.
You wonder what's going through the mind of this young man.
Little Charlie and Frankie, who have become so much part of Jonathan Thurston's story in this game. This is a man whose career has been built on resilience after being told repeatedly throughout his younger days that he was too small to play rugby league at the elite level. Matt Scott as well, not to be overlooked, playing his 250th game for North Queensland. He actually debuted against Parramatta back in 2004. The Cowboys will have first use of the footy. And it is the man in question, Jonathan Thurston with the catch, and Matt Scott runs back. This North Queensland side, 5 wins in their last 6 games against Parramatta. So Taumalolo within a couple of the line here. They will really raise the roof if they can score early. With the most points of anyone, as you'd expect here at 1300 Smile Stadium. That's his 1,172nd point on this patch of turf. Cohen Hess. Now Taumalolo. Now Thurston. Now Hampton. Floats one away to Mosby. He's a speedster. He's down the flank. He steps inside, but he can't get through. 12 metres out from the line. Hampton down to Kane Linnett. Gets it back to Mosby. Thurston gives it away, and Hampton scores for North Queensland.
Well, it's very, very clever play from the Jumbie half after the break to see that there was an opportunity down the short side. And what a start, the perfect start for North Queensland. Parramatta haven't touched the football yet.
Here he is with a conversion, and the Cowboys lead 8-0. He's only the biggest bloke on the planet. Cohen, here he is now. He gives it away. It's with O'Neill, who got the pass to Felt, who slipped it back to Cohen Hess, who then got it back to Kyle Felt. This isn't the last place team in the comp. Jake Clifford nearly burst through. Only 10 out from the line. Granville with the low ball. Thurston got it. Back to Hampton, who accelerates and scores another one.
Oh, and the crowd goes nuts. Where's this been all year, they're asking? It's razzle-dazzle rugby league. From the last place team, they're carving it up tonight. The interchange of passing's just been fantastic.
And to stretch the lead beyond 2 converted tries after just 10 minutes of play. Thurston does that, 14-0. Now Thurston playing to Hess, who runs onto it at speed. But the super competitive Clint Gutherson's up there. Get in his way before he could hit top gear. Now Thurston the line with the inside show and go. Terapo with an important tackle around the legs, but he's played that quickly. They're not going to stop Big Cohen, are they? He'll get over the line, but can't. And now Scott winding up Matt Scott with a good run of 15 metres.
Moroa's in trouble.
He's copped a bad one here, Moroa, and has been left on his haunches in back play. Taumalolo offloading to Granville, who's tackled on the 20-metre line. The trainer wants play stopped.
Yeah.
The referee hasn't got the message yet.
Tackle 5, they've asked to stop the game, mate.
That man there, Matt Scott, Jason Taumalolo, they didn't play last week, so they have a huge impact on the Cowboys.
Yeah, speaking of huge impact, that was the case with Moiroa, who got his head completely in the wrong place. I doubt whether we'll see him, well, he's certainly into the HIA, doubtful whether he'll be back tonight.
There is Thurston on 5. Sends it out the back to Clifford. Now he's trying to get Kyle Felt one-on-one. Up he goes, Felt! He was never going to come down. He got that high in the air. What a take and what a finish.
Oh, yeah, too good.
Thurston from the touchline. Around it comes. 20 points to 0. Cowboys, after scoring points, find themselves pressuring Parramatta's into the ground once more. Granville for Scott. He's been full of running tonight. And he's 250th. Plays at 19 out. Thurston on the left-hand side. Goes to Gavin Cooper. Look at numbers around the ball. Jennings and Moses, the chief tacklers. Through to Clifford. And now for Taumalolo. Held in the legs tackle there by Cameron King. 5th and last, Granville literally hopping out of dummy half. And a lovely pass away in the corner again. Oh, Kyle Felt. Well, he's over the line, but it's a question of whether his body's suspended in midair.
Well, if he's got this down, it's one of his best.
He
couldn't stop it.
Touch and go.
We're going to need a special Channel 9 camera shot from behind it. Have we got one of them?
There it is. That's our special camera, Paul.
Yep.
Possession is maintained by Cole Felt. The angle on the left shows that the ball is grounded inside the touching goal line, and the angle on the right shows his right foot is up in the air and his left foot does not touch the touchline. We have a decision.
His right leg's barely in the suburb.
It's incredible what they do, these wingers.
And the champ has another shot. And he's going to swing another one around. 26-0.
Hit by Moroa. Come back onto the sideline. He's past his HIA. He's about to go back on.
All hands on deck.
Here goes Hampton. He's through.
Grand final. Hampton up over the halfway.
Keep going, Fat.
Now Cooper slips a pass away to Mosby. No one anywhere near him, and Gideon is gone for the chocolates. 30-0.
And so's the ball. It's back in row 50. He's hoiked it. What about his speed? And that was all set up by that lovely individual run from Ben Hampton, who's starring tonight in the fullback role, isn't he? He's played quite a few positions. He's played dummy half, 5'8" centre. Now tonight in the fullback role, he's got a lot of freedom. He's carving them up.
And they've all been doing it for this man, Jonathan Thurston, with another one to make it 32-0. Here he is, Thurston, giving it away to his old partner in crime, Gavin Cooper. This will be the last tackle of the half coming up here. They've been superb, the Cowboys. Thurston stabs a kick through. Gallo Mosby giving chase, throws it on the boot off. Felt couldn't handle it. If he scooped it up, he was nearly off for another try. Michael Jennings has got it.
Boys,
He'll be tackled.
We're done. We're done.
And that brings to an end an extraordinary 40 minutes. 32-0.
They finished top 4 last year, and the roster, I don't think it's too much worse than what it was.
Obviously, one bloke in particular out on the wing. I don't think anyone could gauge just how much they'd miss semi-Radradra.
The influence of Radradra has been profound in regard to sometimes they won games where they actually didn't play that well, and he tended to get them out of strife. As Clifford goes line, little chip over the top.
Nicely weighted. In goal. Phil might have got another.
Well, the crowd like it. They went up.
Well, Corey Norman, he was willing this ball over the dead ball line, but that's not enough to will the ball over.
He's saying no try. Green Atkins.
I think if they
We have Cole Felt with downward pressure in the in goal and grounds it. We have a decision.
That shot right there.
He's going to bring up a hat-trick. Here it comes at the last second. He's got it on a string, the champ. 38-0.
Think of their guts.
So Bolton with the settler. That's 10 metres short of the line when he's tackled. Here's Granville. He'll go to JT. Sends it away to Asiata. Only 2 tackles down. Francis Molo's gone out onto the park to replace Jason Taumalolo as Thurston runs onto it, goes to Clifford. Oh, he nearly got the ball there. Here's Granville, tries a kick, it's bounced away. It's a penalty to North Queensland again.
If we have another repeat of that, you sit one down.
Make it 8 games in a row and equal the record set by newly appointed immortal Frank Burge back in the early 1900s.
And Thurston's currently tied for the second most tries for the club, so if he does get one, he'll become outright second, trailing only Matt Bowen.
Cooper poised on the left-hand side as he always is.
Ball goes to Asiata, who hit it at speed, but the defence confronts him and they push him back well. Parramatta just holding up here. Thurston for Bolton. Oh, someone's got to go.
Same again, mate. Off you go. Brad Tucker ran you offside again.
All right, here's Thurston. The ball now to Francis Molo. Take them on yourself, JT. Ball goes away now for Bolton. The old show and go might be the one here. They go away from Thurston. Asiata, soft hands with a beautiful ball to Cooper, who scores!
He's got there. There you go, 8 weeks in a row. Gavin Cooper has got the football over the line. The envy of plenty of players in the NRL playing on the left-hand shoulder of Jonathan Thurston. JT not really involved in that one.
Thurston pilots it through 25,095. It's a real sight here at 1300 Smile Stadium. Oh, they tried the big leap after getting across for a try, and Gavin Cooper's hit the ground with an awful thud.
No surprise, Gavin Cooper now leaves the field. The big men run at him, and they both in attack and defence as Torpedo finds Jared Hayne on the chest. And he always puts his body on the line, so he's never looking for an easy night in regards to the physical contact. Having said that, this is the first season. If he can get through this game and next week, it'll be the first NRL season he'll have played every game.
Yes.
So in his last, that's a nice way to go out, that he's been there every week for his club side.
And without the burden of origin this year too. For Norman, lovely ball. Here's Jared Hayne down the wing. Gives it on the inside. And Michael Jennings is going to score Parramatta's first.
Yeah, that was nice play. Touch of how North Queensland have been playing tonight. Little beautiful cut-out ball.
Clifford had got a good tackle as he took on the line, but he was able to offload. Ethan Lowe for Granville. I don't think he knew who that was to. Big Cohen Hess repped in and picked up the footy. Now Brad Takarangi has gone back out there, so we're 13 against 13 as Thurston throws a kick up in the air. Haynes back at fullback. That's taken the arm of Gella Mosby. We're going to go to the bunker and have a look.
Yeah, he's got a touch on this, the winger. Hayne has moved the fullback with Norman onto that wing.
A knock on from Gideon Gella Mosby. Not if it's...
Based on the available angles, there's insufficient evidence to overturn the on-field decision of a knock-on off Cowboys. We have a decision.
Player taken out in the chase of a kick.
Evans. Tamalolo and McLean put him to ground. I don't think that'll be all that enjoyable. It comes away now through Moses, and Hayne heavily involved the last few minutes, and that's why, it's an obstruction penalty.
Obstruction. He's gone over for the try.
The last of Jonathan Thurston's time here in Townsville. Tamalolo, how about the footwork?
Come on, JT. One last try.
Here he is with it. Plays short to Cohen Hess. He'll come down the short side here, Thurston. He's got a one-man overlap at the moment, another penalty. Here's Scott with what should be the penultimate carry of the game. The fans are all up on their feet. Scott, he needs to play it. Matt Scott, full time's going to beat everyone. The Cowboys have won, and Jonathan Thurston will say goodbye to his legion of Townsville fans with a massive win here. It brings the curtain down on a glorious career here in North Queensland. He is the king of the North, very much the favourite son. And only one game left in this remarkable rugby league career. 44-6. His teammates responded in the best possible way.
You're on the ground with Jonathan Thurston, JT. What a way to sign off here in Townsville.
Yeah, mate, it's
it's been an incredible journey, and I've loved every moment of it. Getting to pull this jersey on and lead the boys out for the last 10, 11 years, it's been something special.
This crowd, they love you. They've come from near, they've come from far. There's flights, there's long drives just to see you one last time. Sold out 25,000 plus here tonight.
Yeah, they travel far and wide to watch us play every second week. People from right up in the Cape, way out west, down south. So, yeah, I just, really appreciate the support, not only for myself but for the club. It's a great club to play for. It's a great region to represent. Playing in this jersey.
Have you had this game marked in the calendar for a while, knowing this was the final home game?
I'm pretty emotional, so I'll try not to think about it too much. So, just try to prepare as if it's any other game. And, it's great to see so many people here that have travelled far and wide. And, I've got family and friends here from Brisbane as well. And, they've watched me from the start. So, it's been an incredible journey, and I'm really grateful for the memories that I've got.
When did it really dawn on you this week that, hey, this is it, I'm done?
When I left the house this afternoon, seeing the kids, give the wife a kiss, and in the car on the way out here, and that's when it sort of dawned on me this will be the last drive out to 1300 Smiles, and like I said, it's been an incredible journey, and I've loved every moment of it.
You mentioned the family. You weren't the only Thurston out here entertaining tonight. Young Charlie and Frankie, halftime entertainment. Cast your eyes to the screen, and there were the little girls out there having a great time, stealing the show from you, Dad.
Yeah, I know. I came and watched the rehearsals yesterday, and they're really stealing my thunder. So I've got to have a word to them when we get home. But it's family. They mean everything to me. They're my joy. They're my life, and it means so much to me.
How do they feel about this whole retirement thing?
No, I don't think it's they've grasped it yet. They're only 5 and 3, but it was pretty emotional scenes tonight, running out, seeing Mum on the sideline, my wife taking the kids out, and like I said, I've just loved leading the boys out every time I've had that opportunity out here, and to represent the region and pull this jersey on has been special.
Special night for yourself, but also to sharing a milestone with a teammate, Matt Scott's 250th game for the Cowboys, and he's been on the journey with you. Yeah, he has. He's been a massive part of my life while I've been here. He's played in the toughest position. He's been the best prop in the game for a number of years, and to play 250 games for the club. He's the first forward to do it here at the Cowboys, only the third player to play 250 games, and it's been a pleasure to play behind him when he's been trucking it forward and laying a platform for me. So he creates a lot of quick play the balls for me, and it's been a pleasure to play alongside him. He's an absolute beast. Jonathan, well done to Matt, well done to yourself. Congratulations. They love you here and with it tonight. The first Cowboy to win 100 games here in Townsville, so well done to you. Yeah, thanks, mate. It's like I said, it's been an incredible journey, and I just want to thank the fans that have supported me over the years, my family. It's been a pleasure to represent you. Thank you. There's 25,000 fans waiting to shake your hand. Jonathan Thurston, ladies and gentlemen.
Clint Gutherson on that left-hand side of the field. Once again tonight in the centres for the Eels is Latrell Mitchell. Gets us underway. The Roosters in search of the minor premiership in 2018. So Isaiah Vave it is. We'll bring it back out. He's met there by a wall of Roosters defence. And just a couple of tackles gone in reality, and they're already inside the Eels 30. Friend Goes across to Cooper Cronk. Keary linking up to Tedesco. Some space. Manu goes towards the corner, and the Roosters crack them at the first attempt. The chase for the minor premiership is on.
Good work from Cronk and Keary. They go to the right-hand side. Tedesco, he draws Jennings, throws a pass to Manu. It's as simple as that. You will not get an easier try. Early on in the game, worrying signs to start for the Parramatta Eels. Execution perfect. And Joey Manu, what a player he is, he will not score an easier try than this.
Braithwaite was incredible.
Mitchell, first up from out wide. What a strike. It's like an arrow. It never deviated. Even he can't believe what a good strike that was. Chances on every side of the field at the moment. Liu going to go right through the middle. Stopped there by Marnie in the most part. They'll have one more play here. Friend it is. They get a penalty underneath the black dots. Mitchell will throw this over. And he makes it 8 points to 0.
I'd be surprised if in 2019 they persist with Gutherson at fullback. He just, as great as his effort is and his competitiveness is, as we see another poor kick from Mitchell Moses, this time almost ending up in the grandstand.
Oh, just inside the Roosters 30 as Marnie waits. Moses, not a great kick this time around. Again, what has happened to the kicking of Mitchell Moses here tonight? Now they turn it over. Ferguson in broken field runs towards Gutherson. Cleaned up there also, but Mitch Moses' last 2 kicks, well, he's lost his compass.
Shocking 2 kicks. Well, you know what? They've had 1 good kick all game out of 6.
He might be wearing 2 left boots. It's looked that way on those last 2 attempts. Taukeaho will play for Friend. Goes to Cordner. Jamming in hard there. Niokore with a scything tackle. Now Cronk. Keary. Manu. Ferguson. Nobody in front of him. He'll score untouched and brings up the 100. A century of tries in the NRL for Blake Ferguson.
What a finisher he is.
He's a great finisher, and on this occasion he didn't have to do too much. It's like shelling peas on this right-hand side for the Sydney Roosters. The defence on the left-hand side has struggled all half. Gutherson, Jennings, Takarangi over-committing, outnumbered, outclassed.
Mitchell from wide outs. In chase of 27, they are more than halfway there already. Friend gets caught from dummy half, last tackle here. And it's Cronk who puts the kick up. He hooks it away, or tries to at least, from Jared Hayne. It came down a metre out from the goal line. It'll be under pressure. Coming through, guess who? Vic Radley. Oh, shifted on. Fusi will play it there, and now Norman. Quick hands from Hayne. Way to Gutherson. Pops the ball out the back, trying to keep it alive, and Gower, as a result, is off and running. He's got Hayne back on the inside, setting sail. Jared Hayne, the Hayne plane, takes flight here at Homebush.
Well, Jared Hayne, he has turned it on out of nowhere on the back of a lovely piece of play from Gower. He just split the Roosters straight through the centre. Lovely catch and pass there back to Gutherson from Hayne. And then he supports. Look at him around the ball. You can see him in the top of your screen. Some footwork and acceleration there. I don't know what Boyd Cordner was doing. And a lovely ball back inside. And the Parramatta #1 just accelerated. Plants the ball down under the posts. And a nice bit of play there from the Parramatta Eels. Cordner, I'm not sure what he was doing there. He just gave the lane for Gower to slice straight through. He got on the outside of Tedavano.
Yeah, he looks good, Jared Hayne.
From 16 their completion rate. The Eels 17 from 19. Hayne puts a kick in. Tupou takes it out of play with French there right on his hammer. But a bit of momentum for Parramatta at the back end of the opening half. It'll be the Roosters who get first use of it in this second half. And Madison it is, who's hit there in a solid tackle. Fusi getting out to meet him. Now Ferguson goes straight through the line. Keary pushing up in support. He finds him. Now the race is on. Keary puts it on the toe. Tedesco slips over and knocks it on in the process. What an opening to the second half. How good could it have been?
What about that start to the second half off the kickoff?
Corner. Slowly back to his feet again. Still not convinced he's anything like 100% out there for the Roosters. Wincing as he played that ball. His friend goes to Cronk. Players in motion around him. Keary is one. He floats it over the top. Ferguson for 101. Untouched once again. Fergie Ferg dives in.
This is all class from Luke Keary. He goes into the defensive line. He throws it over the top. And Blake Ferguson scores his second try of the night. It's great execution. It's at speed. It's precise. And the vision from Keary is out of this world.
Mitchell. Striking them beautifully tonight. Scrapes it inside the right hand upright. Now a ball on the ground. Picked up by French. Nobody will catch him. Mitchell will try. He's going to get close, but French angles away from him. They might want to come back and check how the ball came free. But it looked like a simple error from the Roosters.
Yeah, I've got no problem at all with that, and neither does the referee. It was Tedavano to Cronk, and it just went out the back of Boyd Cordner, who tried to tap it onto Keary, and the loose ball on the ground. If there was one man on the field this evening, you do not want to leave a loose ball around. It's Bevan French, and he races away to get Parramatta on the board for the first time in the second half.
You're right, Mick. As soon as he picked that ball up, he was home, he was hosed. No one was catching Bevan French, his 7th try of the season for the Parramatta Eels, and again it brings them back into the match.
Well, Parramatta, their completion rate is 92% this evening. Now, whilst they've been poor at times, as we see Manu straight through.
Keary's there with him again. Tedesco either side as well. Keary got taken down, did he, by Moses? They'll come back and check this. For the moment, it's play on. Now there's a whistle, and I think we'll see Mitchell Moses
good
going
night
to the sin bin, and that could be pivotal.
There we go.
He was resigned to his fates.
They're going to come down this right-hand side again.
They'll play it here for Friend. They're left for the moment instead. Keary out the back to Desco. Mitchell. Tupou goes in. An immediate impact for the Roosters.
And you'll see here, just a well-executed play. That pass from dummy half was great. It cut out a few of the defenders. They had the overlap. They've got a 13-on-12 at the moment with Moses off the field. Now, they created the overlap in the first half with 13 players on the field. Now there's 12.
Lead by 14, chasing down 13 more. There might be 6 more coming up here. Tupou's away and gives it to Keary. Tracked down from behind by French. Last play here. Friend, Mitchell, crash ball. 4 more points for the Roosters. It was a tour de force down the left edge. Finished off by perhaps the best in the business.
And it was Latrell Mitchell, the missile. Great work here from Keary. He reads the 3-on-2, the overlap. Tupou's had a great game. Great tackle here from Bevan French. Jake Friend looks to the right. He sees a rampaging torpedo in Latrell Mitchell close to the line. And what do? Well, you give him the ball. You give him the ball because he will score 9 times out of 10 this close to the line.
One-on-one, unstoppable.
Here we go.
Tedesco off and running for 3 in a row. He goes straight past Jared Hayne. French trying to get to him. Will he get them? He tried to put it down.
Tackle.
He's short. Came down short of the line.
What a tackle.
He was doing the limbo. Here's Cronk. A spread to the right-hand side. Orbison dives with the ball. Manu and Ferguson on his outside, screaming for it. Friend from dummy half. Goes back to Tedovano through the middle. The line breaks. Coming thick and fast for the Roosters. So are the points. Keary, grabbing, corner is there. It bounced over his shoulder. Jennings was there trying to clean it up. Jonathan Thurston's final game. What a moment it was. A victory for the Cowboys against the Titans. They'll wrap up this one and bring you some more reaction. Everybody up there at Seabus Super Stadium following full time here. A penalty. No. Jennings played at him. It's 13 versus 11.
Oh, Michael, haven't you watched the football all season?
Well, they'll have a full set of 6 here with a 2-man advantage, the Roosters. There's about 90 seconds remaining before Moses can return. He took the quick tap, and then Jennings, surely he realised that you just can't do that in 2018.
I shouldn't laugh, but it was just, it's a reaction. It is, it's a reaction.
Well, 1-man advantage on either side of the field. Keary to Desco. Mitchell, he'll stroll in. They're getting closer. 4 more points for the Roosters. 5 away now from taking top spot from the Melbourne Storm.
Yes, it looks a lot like Winks in its barrier trial today at Randwick. It just cruises in. Look at him. Look at this. It's 11 on 13. It's a mismatch. It's an obvious one. But you still got to execute. And the Roosters, well, they certainly do. They've looked good this evening. They've been too good for the Parramatta Eels, and some brain explosions have let the Roosters and given them an opportunity here to win the minor premiership.
And they are flowing now.
There we go.
The kick from the sideline adds a precious 2 points. 17 minutes remaining. The Roosters lead by 24, and an emotional Michael Jennings in the dressing room with the gravity of what's taken place there has broken down. His team down to 11 men, now back to 12. We saw Mitchell Moses rejoining.
That's not good to see at all.
He's really a moment ago, but
I don't like seeing that.
Chance on left again.
That's where they go. Radley keeps it going. Keary to Desco. Mitchell for a hat-trick. There it is. The Roosters are in the minor premiership position. Mitchell grabs 3 tries in the space of 10 minutes, and the minor premiership is now theirs to lose.
I think Tedesco and Victor Radley are now sharing a place.
I think he's moved over to the eastern suburbs, Tedesco.
Gets the better of them all,
with the beautiful people.
Wow. Laying it on thick here at ANZ Stadium tonight.
We cop it anyway. I may as well jump on the bandwagon.
Does the nose job come when you move
of
to
course.
the eastern side of the city?
Cosmetic surgery, straight away.
Of all sorts. Here's Orbis and Cronk. Tedesco! Ring the doctor. The points keep coming for the Roosters. It'll give them some buffer in the 10 minutes remaining.
Mitchell Orbison, beautiful dummy and go back on the inside. Great support play from Cooper Cronk. He throws it on the inside to this man. This man here, Tedesco, has had an enormous season.
Good carry there. Tim Manners left on the ground behind the play. Cronk kick it towards the corner. Manu is there, athletically tapping it backwards. But picked up by the Eels, though. Here's Takarangi fending away, and he gives it off to Jared Hayne down the sideline, turning Keary inside out. Tedesco comes across. Collins is there also. Michael Jennings is tackled. The Eels have 1 more play in their 2018 campaign, but the 4th minor premiership in 6 seasons of coaching for Trent Robinson belongs to the Sydney Roosters.